All right, we're live. All right, how's everybody doing tonight? Okay, I'm gonna check audio in the other room. Welcome everybody to tonight's episode of VR Citizen. We gotta go run the chop shop tonight. So, we're gonna get things situated over in Pyro and I guess do a bit of bounties while we're warming up and getting people online. With that being said, how y'all doing tonight? Thank you for dropping by. What's up, T-Town? 07 to you too. Alright, gonna check audio in the other room. BRB, one sec. Enjoy the music. Wait, why does this knob keep getting turned on my stupid mic? Am I grabbing this or does it like vibrate whenever I move it? I'm always having to return my volume all the way up to the right on this stupid knob. And this time it was like down like a quarter. Ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, how you doing, T-Town? Glad you could drop by, man.
Hello there. Hello there.
I have the old life.
Mission status. We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys, and we're gonna grab some ground vehicles. Alright, we're actually about to be doing incursions, I think. Oh shit, you guys, I forgot. We don't have anything now.
No!
Alright, everybody suit up. One more bunker run.
Hello there.
to the spaceport now.
Fun detected will be disabled. One of those red armors that way. Consoles coming this update. Losing it is not a real issue anymore. Depending on if they. I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that. Did somebody get? I'll do it. Okay. Okay.
I'm sharing now.
Strange, I don't see it.
Okay, how is everybody? And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm going to use them and splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm going to be making. All right, all right. That. Okay, so how's everybody doing? Okay, get that up and running.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Almost done with the ad break here, and then we'll get up and running. What are you guys doing today?
Hello there.
Okay, okay. All right. So, what are you guys doing tonight? I know what we're gonna do. What? Did I hit this twice? What? I guess I did. Okay, who's online? Oh, dude. What's up, Kadesh? Merci, merci. And then another. Love you. Love you too, buddy. Thank you for coming by, man. I hope you had a good stream, man. And then another. Dude, thank you so much, man. How are you guys doing tonight? We are just getting started. We're going to be running the chop shop tonight and doing a bunch of salvage, so. Wicklow is a crazy dude. Have a nice one. Dude, you're making me jealous. Like, Wicklow, the new respawn system, the worms, the lasers, the event, like there's the new toys, the Atlas. Ugh. Like, so cool. I don't get to play with any of them. I gotta wait till it's live. No PTU for VR players.
Hello
So,
there.
today was Podcast Monday. Oh, hell yeah, man. I hope it went well. I'll try to tune in next time, because usually I'm free a little bit before midnight since I'm trying to start after midnight these days. So, but I hope that went all well, man. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR Citizen. And why is my... So I don't know how many people are watching me because my stupid little Twitch marker on my in VR chat says 0. So that means it's broken. So welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. Let's see here. So I got all this stuff on. I think we were going to just do some bounties, yeah? So I think we need to just drop all of our gear here. Backpacks. We need to go buy some more stuff. We're going to basically just run some bounties in the new F8 while we wait for other people to hop online, just farm some cash. But the idea is we're going to do some salvage missions in Pyro and tow the ships to take cargo and get a bunch of salvage for the turn-ins. Alright, Vulture started obituary. We need the SRV tow. Unknown. Alright, reclaim the SRV.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, Vulture's at obituary. We're respawning the SRV. PIM Executive F8. Pull this out.
Stand by. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved Please visit us again. Bye. Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle
Alright,
Retrieval Service.
now that I've done that, this should work.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been visited.
Hello there.
Okay, small hangar. Okay.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Alright, so before we go out, I need to fix my goddamn VR chat. What is going on here? Because I have 18 people watching me, and my stupid little Twitch chat thing says 0. So what the fuck is going on? Invert chat, mute alerts, viewer count. Turn it off. Turn it on. Still says 0. Alright, whatever. I guess whatever. Woo, indeed. Alright. So, what are y'all up to? How's everybody doing today?
Landing gear raised.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Okay.
Oh, is there? Why is that so loud?
An available space has been located.
Oh, yeah, not trying to land. Alright. There was a bogey around here, but I'm not seeing him. Alright, contracts. Let's do some bounty hunting while everybody's hopping online here. Low risk target. Yeah, basically these 120k to 110ks. Single-seater aircraft.
Shields offline.
There we go.
Motor drive is now on.
Alright, we're on the way. It seems to automatically group. Automatically group weapons by distance type. Like, speed, I guess? Not distance, but yeah. Like bullet, projectile? Yeah, projectile velocity, I think is the term I'm looking for. Alright, so all my MBDs. Alright, so that'll shoot everything. And then that'll shoot... Oh, but this doesn't even matter because I'm not even in quantum mode. I hate the MFDs in this game. They could actually work and be worth it. Damn. If so...
Quantum drive is now off.
The messages in chat are great today. This is Jack Mehoff. You're controlling the Pyro Gateway and sell your mom to cartel if you don't give us 100K. Ah, wonderful as always. Oh, shit.
Shields online.
Hold. Slow down, you piece of crap. 'Cause, yeah, of course I gotta do this. Alright, yeah. Okay. I think that's
Hello
good. And then target. Scan. Target. And then I think actually I want gunnery. No fade pips. Flight. Alright, so that's good. Yeah. I guess we'll do power right there. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. The only thing I would think is maybe... Hang on, I think I want to swap... Yeah, I think we do this. Move all of these over. Alright, so let's see if I can control my trigger finger here. Double trigger I need to start learning how to use. That's what we need to do. Okay. I think I am set up here. So what should be... I guess we'll just do power on that. Yeah. And then... Son of a bitch. I don't really need missile. Missile doesn't even work, but if we go to scan mode... Alright, and it doesn't matter. All of this is going to fucking change and break as soon as I swap. So I don't even see why I... do this, but whatever. Actually, you know what? Scanning. There we go. Actually, one more change. That. Alright, ready to scan target status. Alright, cool, cool. So, scan off, ping. Alright, let's go. I think I got everything the way I want it.
Okay.
Terrapin. And a... That's a mantis over there.
Okay.
Hello there.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Cool.
Okay.
Little stealth ship here. Being a little bastard.
Target destroyed.
Okay. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? Shield's hit, but oh, he's here. Not sure if I like the magnified reticles. Good thing, just relaxing after work. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we're just doing some bounty hunting, letting everybody get online and whatnot. We'll start doing salvage and chop shop later. Trying to be a little tricky there. He actually flew through an asteroid.
Shields.
That's interesting. Still fly like shit, but, you know. At least that's something.
Target destroyed.
Alright, nice. Another 120k for me. Sorry, Mr. Terrapin, but I just don't have time to play with you. Let's go.
Shields offline.
Hello there.
Alright, contracts. Let's basically just pull a bunch of these bounty hunting missions here. Dio Slappy, single seat. Is that 400i? Is that a single seater? Could have sworn that that's 2 or 3 seats in there for the cockpit. Come on, man. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Hello there.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Tobii. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields hit.
Hello there.
Check fire.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Dude, seriously, can you guys, like, fucking take 2 seconds out of your stupid little AI lives and not crash into the ships you're trying to fight?
Shield down.
Fuck, now my shield's down. Piece of shit. Everybody's a big piece of shit. Oh, it's a distortion as well.
Shields online. Tobii.
Alright, damage report. Shields are back up. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god! This asteroid is rotating. I was like, I'm not moving, but this thing is. Huh, crazy. Isolate and attack. Easy peasy.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Shields hit.
That's all I needed.
Offline.
All we needed to do that. All we needed to do was that to get paid. Alright, contracts. Bounty hunting. Pickles. Low risk. Asteroid cluster.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Tobii.
Oh, it's really dark in here. Oh, here we go. Coal Cutch Conklin? I thought we were supposed to get pickles.
Hello there.
I pulled a mission for pickles. Alright, that's false advertising. Oh, shit.
Shields online.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Smoke Collision, for just sticking on my nose.
Shields hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, the turret. Ah, god damn it. I forgot about that. No. Oh, God. So, what are you doing tonight? Me? I'm just floating in my spaceship. Because the game won't let me out of it. It's gonna be a long night, isn't it? Oh, Christ. Oof, yeah. We're just basically done here. Okay, you know what?
All right, break it up.
Okay, thank you. So there's like nothing I could do. Yeah, we're broke. The ship is broken and I'm stuck. So we are combat logging. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, we're not combat logged. All right, there you go. I guess so. I was like, huh? I don't have to. I can just go straight back in. Well, that kind of sucked. Let's see here. I feel like... I don't know, man. Like, I know that those... so that's the... I got hit by the... was that a bounty? Yeah, it was a bounty. It was for a single-seater craft, but the target ended up being... I think that these are just broken and wrong, because I pulled a single-seater craft bounty for one Mr. Pickles or something. The target was somebody completely different, and it was definitely a heavy fighter. What was the one that has the turret that is 4x4s? The Hurricane? Yeah. That's no fun. I feel like, I don't know, an F8... I guess an F8 shouldn't beat a Hurricane if it gets straight on you, but the fact that it can't outmaneuver a Hurricane kind of sucks. I don't know. I wish the F8 would just, handle a lot better in general, but maybe when Squadron 42 comes out, it'll be like, get an Uber update. Stumbled into someone else's bounty? I don't think so. They're just weird in general, because that was my target. The target was listed as that guy, not Pickles, but I definitely picked up a mission for Pickles. In fact, I still have a target, but I don't think I could fly out there. I like the F8, and it's really cool that I got it and stuff, but, like, I think we're just going to rip the military components out and throw them into the Mark IIA.
Welcome to the A-Stock vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The Mark A, too, is... The Mark IIA, I could just get into position and fly around and not only shoot and aim at what I need to, but dodge and boost away when I need to. And that seems to be the thing that, like, keeps me alive and actually fighting the most. And able to deal the damage. Let's see if we can, I guess, get back out there, but I don't think I can. The only thing I hate about this stupid thing is that it's only got 2 MFDs. Absolutely insane.
Takeoff complete.
No accepted contracts. I think I got a stuck contract. Nope.
Thank you
Okay.
for visiting. Safe
I guess
travels.
the contract completed. That's weirdly odd. Contracts accepted. Okay, so it deleted the history then. No, wait. History. Yeah, it did. Alright, so Isuki Milnik, low risk target, single seater craft, average support. Name Isuke Milnik. Okay. What? It's definitely bugging. Okay, so that's just a visual bug then. I think we need to, like, I guess exit out of the game to get rid of that.
Bottom drive is now on.
Alright, while we are warping here. Okay. What's up, Tic Tac? How you doing, man?
Bottom drive is now off. Tobii. Shields online. Shields hit.
Yeah, this thing just handles exactly how you want it to.
Target destroyed.
And it packs a punch too. I can't complain about the Mark IIA, but I can complain about the F8.
Shields offline. Shield down. Tobii. All systems offline.
Cool. Alright, bounty hunting. Alright, oh, I didn't even look at the fucking name of the target. Did anybody catch the name of that guy that I was shooting at? Alright, we're killing Lockout. We'll see if Lockout is the actual target we're trying to kill. Single seater, average support, asteroid
Hello
cluster.
there.
Same old, same old.
Anthem Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, but yeah, what you been up to, Tic Tac? How are you doing tonight?
Bottom drive is now on.
Catching up on the save pyro missions. Just lost my stuff to some player. So save pyro? Is that the phase 4? Or are you doing like earlier phases? Are you doing the, because right now it's supply or die, right? Save pyro is the first phases, yeah? Phase 2, knocking out the power generators? Gotcha, okay. Wait, so which ones did you pick? Because I just picked Citizens for Prosperity. And I just did a bunch of deliveries and kill targets in space. It's very, very easy for me. Because, yeah, I heard the bunker missions are buggy, but also if you wanted to do specifically headhunters, then, yeah. Entered the area, cycled the airlock, and my gun vanished. Is this at, like, a bunker? What are you guys up to today? Hey, what's up, Mercenary Blinky? I'm doing some bounty hunting right now in the Mark IIA. Had the F8 from the exec hangar out for a little bit, but, like, the Mark II just flies way better and shoots harder when you get the shots on target more often. So just farming a bit of cash with bounties for now. We're gonna roll up into the chop shop later tonight when we get more people online, but for now we're just chilling like a villain. But yeah, what you up to? In the asteroids? I was about to say it shouldn't be a thingy. In the airlock, in some airlocks though, I have noticed that I should be able to use my gun, but it won't let me. It'll basically treat the elevator itself like a what do you call it, zone?
Shields online.
Thingy. Not a contestant, an armistice zone, just straight in the elevator. Because I had that happen like in a bunker or something. Basically, I got in the elevator and I couldn't pull up my weapon. What the fuck is going on with this dude? How far away is he?
Tobii. Target destroyed.
Oof. Once we get our shots on target, it's pretty easy. Someone was hitting me with missiles out there. Alright, I still didn't look at the goddamn name. Alright, we're looking for Reject. Look at the name of the goddamn driver. Oh my god, Reject. Look to see if the pilot is Reject that we kill. How is this so hard?
Hello there.
I keep missing this every single time. Did anybody catch the name of that target? Wanted to do some CZs or some ship-to-ship, but it's kind of slow tonight. Yeah. How I judge how many people are playing and online for Star Citizen, it's a very, very good rule of thumb metric. I look at whenever I, type in my stream name and stuff, and I have to select the game that I'm playing in Twitch. When I select the game, it shows how many people are streaming and watching that game. So, only 800, 900 people watching Star Citizen tonight. Usually around a 1,500 to 2,000 average. So, we're definitely, not a lot of people streaming and not a lot of people playing by proxy, I feel. So, it does seem to be slow. You're right. But yeah, I wanted to do some CZs or ship-to-ship. If it's... Are you wanting to do CZs to combat other people, or are you just wanting them to get cards and gear? Because... Yeah, I was about to say, if it's, people are just waking up in the EU, so if you're looking to get gear and cards, it's actually a pretty good time, I would say. Just find a low pop and then just have at it. But if you're looking to fight people, then yeah, it's going to be really, really slow, Mercenary. Hang on, I'm just reading the chat here. Part of an org, so cards never hurt. We'd open like 200 plus hangars, mostly for PvP. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice, nice. So what's the spread on the F8 military spec? I had some guy post on my comment of my video where I got my F8C military version, and he said that his group had done like 20 of them, hadn't seen one yet. So, wondering if I had that streamer luck involved. Either way, pretty happy that I grabbed the one that I wanted. Some people pay extra.
Quantum drive is now off.
Some people pay extra for that.
Hello there.
Alright, where are they at?
Shields online.
Alright, what was the name that we were looking for? Oh, it doesn't matter. Bob McCandis. Alright, so see, the names are not lining up with the targets that I have to kill. That is definitely not the name that I was looking for. Got hit with 7 ads, 30 seconds apiece. Oh, shit. You back? Are the ads over? So why don't you have an ad blocker? I thank you for not, though. I guess I get paid more. I know, Twitch gets paid and they pay me, so... So, you know, I had this issue the other night. So I couldn't kill one of these in an F8 because I just couldn't get away from it. But it's pretty easy with the Mark IIA. Now I say that as I'm about to get lit up. Oof. Okay, you there, mercenary? Let me know when you're back.
Shields hit.
Oh, dude. Dude. The real KG with a raid with 29 viewers. Dude, how you doing, man? Thank you so much. for the voodoo that you do. Give me 1 sec. I'm dealing with a stupid bounty. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys? Dude, what the fuck is up with this thing's shields? But yeah, what's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, man? I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. A bit preoccupied. What's up? What's up? You back, Mercenary Blink? Sorry about all the ads, man. I didn't even know they're going on because I actually can't see when they trigger. Because I don't have my other videos rolling to let me know. It's kind of stupid. I have no clue when my ads run in chat unless I set the timer manually, because every single warning that I have to type out in chat actually doesn't show up in my stupid VR chat program. So, lucky me.
Hello there.
Dude, this guy's shield is like never going down. What the fuck? Close enough and get all of our shots on target. Keep hitting the bottom side. Don't let that top turret get to us, or the front weapons.
Shields hit.
Hello there.
Getting close, all of our weapons can connect. That's a lot more damage. But yeah, what are you guys doing tonight? Alright, he should go down now. Gonna roll, try to hit us with the turret. Really wants us to face the turret. This motherfucker. Yeah, they steep, man. Star Runner, they got some good... Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's not like a 600i, but, like, I just feel like... See, look, now they're all recharged and I have to redo all of that again. Come on. Come on. Be a dumbass. Probably not gonna happen. Is she thick? Oh, that fucking top turret, man. She really wants me to face it all of a sudden. Yeah, I can't take out like a Mercury Star Runner solo, man. That's like I could fly around it, but like really need the optimal position to not lose my shields and just die to it. If it keeps rolling towards the top, there's no way I can survive. I have to keep pulling back out. Spending all this time trying to get the goddamn shields down, and I can't get any hit shots. But yeah, full attrition build would be the play. Well, like, that doesn't actually do any damage. Like, you'll still need to, like, you know, kill the pilot after you disable the ship. You need some DP. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shields hit.
Oh, dude, really? Trying to freaking get my shields back. Motherfucker. Definitely does. The highest DPS guns you could buy. Oh, sorry. Yes, you said attritions. I thought you said distortions. I'm the idiot. Yes, yes. But I like cannons, so... Really, I'm waiting for him to crash in this rock, but they really don't do it anymore, do they? They're actually pretty good at flying, which is kind of shitty for me. But yeah, I mean, I like my cannons. I could kind of keep playing Ring Around the Rosie here with him, but... I mean, he's almost dead, but, like, I'm just not getting, like, you know, the pure attack time. I was trying to do these bounty missions to make a bunch of money quickly, but every time I get, like, a Star Runner, they just freaking ape me. It's crazy. I'm just getting destroyed. And now his belly shows to me. Alright, we're going in. All my shots. There we go. Easy. As long as I could just shoot the belly, I'm fine. But as soon as he starts, you know, going tits up towards me. Still a big bastard. There we go. Alright. Hate to raid and run, though. I'm exhausted. Hope you have a good stream, too. Thank you so much, The Real KG. I really appreciate that. Sorry I couldn't give you a more proper shout out there, but thank you for bringing everybody by. What's up, Vicious Beans? How you doing? Oh, but yeah, Mercenary Blinky. Thank you, Cosmic Loki, The Real KG. But yeah, Mercenary Blinky, what were you saying before the ad break? Something about something? I forget now. Oh, this is such a long time ago, before we even started fighting that Star Runner. I should go repair, but I think I'm good for a little bit longer. I wonder... So, I want to pull these 100k plus missions, but... Single-seater. Okay, the Mercury Star Runner is not a single-seater. I've been doing only single-seater missions. In fact, these all say low risk, and I think that's a goddamn lie. I guess a Star Runner isn't too big of a risk, but...
Hello there.
But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? What are you guys up to? We're just waiting on more people to get online, and then we're going to try to run the chop shop. For now, just doing some bounties.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Hello there.
Bounties. Bounty missions. Pyro or ally. Target name is never what it says in the... Bounty missions in Pyro seem to be a lie. Target name is never what it says in the missions. These bastards. no, that's not a Star Runner. That's a...
Shields hit.
What do you call it? It's easy. All I gotta do is just stay away from the front. That's an Inferno. It's already almost down.
Target destroyed.
Cool. Alright, that was easy.
Shields offline.
Okay, next one.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Dude, are you kidding me? What the fuck?
Tobii.
There we go.
Bottom drive is now
Alright, on the way. Alright, we are getting low on food and water here.
quantum fuel is at 50%.
Hello there.
Oh, dude. Fuck Duck. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Brilliant name. How are you doing today? Well, I hope. Huh. Just noticing. Character is basically given a thumbs up when he holds the joystick in the cockpit. I don't know what I could do with this information, but I do like that camera angle, but unfortunately, like I'm thinking about using that for my stream, but I got a wall right here on my right. I'm putting to the corner with this cockpit. I got a wall right here and a wall right there. But knowing that it makes a thumbs up, like, ooh, that is an idea for the future when I redo my setup. If I can somehow get it right facing with a camera, we could do a thumbs up when we're on the joystick naturally. Ain't that funny?
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, this is a really dark cloud. In fact, this is getting to the point where it's not really that cool anymore. This is pretty dangerous.
Tobii. Shields online. Target destroyed.
Woo. Okay. Oh, shit. There he is. Ah, he's a stealth ship in a cloud. What a bastard.
Hello there.
Target
Got him.
destroyed.
Got him. Psh, easy. Bunch of bitches out here in the dust clouds. Yeah, that's right. I'm the best. I'm the best. Alright, yeah. These ones that are like 96k, 93k, those are the ones. Those are the wins. I can kill these guys quickly and easily. And I think it's the actual light fight craft, finally. We're about out of fuel, and also... I'm out of food and water.
Shields offline.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Got a song about an octopus. Ringo Starr line there.
Hello there.
Quantum drive.
Okay, we're here.
Hello there.
At least we're not fighting in a dust cloud.
Tobii. Shields online.
What ship even is that?
Shields hit.
That's the, what ship is that? It's not the one with the, bounty hunter pod in the back, right? Is it? I think it is. It's got a really odd shape to it, to where it's kind of hard to hit the profile.
Target
There you go,
destroyed.
piece of shit. As long as we can get a charge straight at it. Okay, now this, yep, 300i. Three, four.
Shields hit. Target
Okay, got him.
destroyed.
Okay, here we go. Bounty hunter. Keep grabbing these 90,000 range missions.
Shields offline.
24% for food and water. We'll probably go repair and eat and drink after this, and I will actually take a break as well. Probably done around 10 of these missions, so we got at least 1,000,000 credits, I would say.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Got him. Out of here.
Hello there.
Shields offline.
Alright, what the hell? Wait, neutralize target, showing 2 of 2 objectives. 2 of 1 objectives. Wait, why is this? I don't understand. That's 2 different locations. One's like some... One of these is like 2.8 Gary meters away. The other one's like 11 Gary meters away. What the hell is going on with these bounties? Like, they're completely fucked. The names aren't right. The ships aren't in the right category, I feel. Like, there's some crazy stuff going on.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Okay. There's bed for cooking flavor. Too much cumin is bad for cooking flavor. Best to balance it out with some oregano.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, we are here. Alrighty. Here we go, here we go. It's gotta be a stealth ship, yeah? Okay, we're right. This is right on top of him.
Shields online.
That was the F8. What is this doing here? Is this mine? Oh my god, it is. Look. It's got the Omnitskis. And the Quarler cannons. Oh my god, this is my ship. This is my ship. This is my F8. It's gotta be. The military skin is gone. What is going on? What is going on? Why is this here? Absolutely insanity. What? How does that even... And look, we're not even in the right spot. It wants us to go over there. What is going on with these missions? Alright, this is definitely going to be probably the last one before I
Shields offline.
run out of water. We are getting to 19% now.
Quantum drive is now on.
Heyo, how you make out on exec hangers? What's up, Fatality X? How you doing, man? I got the F8C Executive Military Edition. Did you run your cards, or are you still looking for a group? We're just doing some PvP before we run the chop shop, but, you know, I got nothing else right now to do. But if we're doing cards, or not doing cards, but if we're running the hangar, I'll need to get, you know, we'll need to wait for a lot more people to get online. Ran them, working on another set. Nice. What ship did you get? Did you get a ship? Cuddy Black and F7A. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm lucky. Lucky got the F8, so pretty happy. And I got the military spec instead of the stealth, so that was kind of the one that I wanted, I guess. So that's not bad. But yeah, I think we pulled a Cutlass, a Su Yen, Mark IIA F7A, or Mark II F7A, and then my F8. So we basically just haven't pulled the Corsair yet.
Quantum drive is now off. Tobii. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields hit. Tobii.
Hello there.
Ah, shit. I was about to say, I think I'm going to get 3-on-1'd here. Yep. Can I just main menu? Nope, we're actually in... Can I actually get out into space this time and not... She'll be fine. I'll buff out. It looks good. Alright, so how are we going to take care of this? Need a railgun. So interesting that we got the combat log this time. So we could go kill ourselves, which actually would help us getting our... Man, that guy's not that far, but there's no... What am I going to do? I don't have a gun? I don't have anything. And so you can't actually put your fists up in EVA. So you can't actually melee the door. Like, to what end? We just need to just kill ourselves. Alright, let's just go. Alright, perfect, perfect. Well, I think I am going to run an ad break with that, if I'm not already running one. And then, yeah, with that being said, I'm going to take me a quick little break. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out, and helping me push for partner and helping me keep a high viewer average. Thank you for lurking and doing all the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. Stay safe and fly right out there. Be back in just a sec. Alright, we're gonna run some ads. We'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna get me a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, and I suggest you guys do the same. Enjoy the commercials. I made some myself. Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold. Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium. Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today. Okay. Good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. All right, okay. All right, so let's get some gear. In the rear with the gear. Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going. What do you want? Anybody? Anybody? Come on, there's somebody out there. SCV reporting for duty. There you go. Someone got it. Someone else spent a childhood clicking on their icon frames. There you go, Stogie Bear. Welcome, by the way. Something on your mind?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Hailing frequencies open. We were in the Mark II, and that was doing very, very good for us.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Battle cruiser, reporting for duty. The Archon. What did the Archon say? Adun Taladas. Power overwhelming. The Zealot just goes... just yells. Yeah, power overwhelming. That was the cheat, too, wasn't it? They give you God mode? I used to cheat a lot, too. When I was a kid in StarCraft for the... Let's see here. And so... Power overwhelming. Operation Qual. Can't wait any longer. What else did we do? Food for thought. Yep. The infinite supply, and then infinite Vespian gas is infinite minerals and Vespian gas was its own separate one too, right? It's basically the 5 that I would enter every time I would start a game. Power overwhelming for God mode. Operation can't wait any longer. Instant build and research. The food for thought, so instant max supply. And then I would do the infinite resources. Man, what was that one? I can't believe I remember these. Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, that's like the only one I can't remember. I can't remember. So, okay, if we're talking about cheats for games, I remember the cheats for Jedi Knight. So, let's see here. Red 5 gave you all the guns. Yoda Jammies gave you all the force powers. ERIDGA? I don't know what it stands for. That gave you, like, basically God mode and fly mode, I think. Irajima. I remember it being, like, a really, really weird spelling thing. There's, like, 1 or 2 other, like, Womp Rat or something like that, I think was one. Anyways. Oh, man. Yeah, there's no really cheats in games. It's like, you know, a checkbox menu these days. More like, okay, so it's, I guess it's akin to like GoldenEye unlocks for cheat modes and stuff, so. But yeah, very good times indeed. Man. Okay, sorry. What? This says the weapon, ship weapons here? Alright. It said ship weapons. There's ship weapons. Wait, am I in the right place? I think this is just weapons. Hang on. Pretty sure. Yeah. Vehicle weapons. Alright, so we got the Omnitsky 3, M4 Shredder Repeater, Attrition 1, Attrition 3, Attrition 4. Alright, here we go. Full attrition build. So we need like what? 4 3s and 2 4s? For the Mark IIA?
Hello there.
Definitely need 2 4s for the side wings. Okay. You know, a while, not too long ago, but like recently, I started playing a bit of the old Dune 2000 RTS. Man, what a solid RTS that was. Very, very Command and Conquer based, but like it had a lot of things going for it. One of them, though, one of the things that it did not have going for it was the running over troops with tanks. My God. Show me the money! Of course, Tom Cruise. Wasn't that the reference from that movie that I never saw, right? Something? FL-33. Right, yeah, we do the attritions. Okay, A door. The A doors are fine, though, because those are like bumped up attritions, yeah? Oh, boy. Alright, so here we go. We got attrition, attrition, A door, attrition, attrition. 3s and 4s. Alright, let's go. Oh, but yeah. That was, all the Command & Conquers were really good, but I only played the Dune game, the Dune 2000, and then I only, played, like, Tiberium Sun. Tiberium Sun was the shit. Of course, I did your ye old Age of Empires, plenty of that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following...
Alright, let's go. This will also help with the bullet spread, having all of the same velocity of projectiles. So that's going to basically allow me to shoot at one target instead of 3 different types of pips. And so I guess that is smarter and more, you know, reliable thing to do for constant DPS output, but I like cannons. I stopped at CNC Generals. See, I never really played the other ones. Like, I want to go back, because, I mean, Tim Curry, Nazis, you know. But, like, I played a lot of Tiberium Sun, so that just more my jam. That was fun, too. Yeah, blast. Absolute blast. I remember playing Age of Empires and cheating, like, those Big Daddy cars into the game that had, like, machine guns. I think they were... I guess the texture model was, like, the... Bugatti Veyron, because I remember if you like cheated into like the supercar, the El Nino, into Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, like one of the original Need for Speed games, that car, the cheat car that had like a max in every stat, that one was based off of the Bugatti Veyron. Target, weapons, shields, yeah. I think we're good.
Shields offline.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by.
Thank you.
Final preparations underway.
Thank you, Mr. Speak and Spell.
Raised.
Shouldn't it be spell and speak? I'm not trying to be pedantic. But...
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Online. Shields offline.
Alright, let's go. But yeah, played with me a lot of StarCraft, a lot of Jedi Knight, a lot of TIE Fighter. A lot of Doom. Played me a lot of Tiberium Sun. Got those old Dune RTS games.
Hello there.
Played a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic. Trying to think of the games that we played. I was never big into Warcraft. I wanted to play Diablo, which is why I go so hard into Path of Exile these days. Speaking of Path of Exile, the new patch is going to drop right on my birthday for that weekend, so Jedi Outcast was the best game ever made, hands down. Jedi Academy like took the lightsaber fighting up to the next level, but like the foundation of Jedi Outcast was insane. Like it just blew my mind as a little kid, like having the lightsaber out and like it tracing like soot and like scarring along the walls, like blaster effects and stuff like that, but you could just drag it and it would just like make like a black line. Blew my mind. I remember also, like, Jedi Knight, if you were into online map and modding and stuff, you went up to this place called the Masazi Temple. You would download, you know, multiplayer maps.
Bottom drive.
Jedi Knight. Light, medium, heavy. Yep. And if you get the heavy style and you do the back stab, And you just basically kill the person in one shot right behind you. It was like the one-hit KO of the game. I made Quake 3 maps? Nice, nice. I had a buddy who made Doom WADs. So, yeah. Them's the days. Shit, Quake map would have been working off of a WAD as well, yeah? What does WAD stand for? Something data?
Target destroyed.
Damn, you're strong. Jedi Academy was Q34 engine .pack files. Ah, gotcha.
Shields offline.
Later. Click, click, boom. Well, that's not that far away. That's just right over there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So, I remember my uncle had like what is it? Mech Warrior 2, I think? Because it had that chicken walker fox bat or whatever that that one with a cat. I think it was a catapult, the one with the missile launchers on its shoulder. Pretty sure that was the one on the disc cover. But yeah, I remember playing that at his place, and that was just awesome. I was just thinking to myself, man, like giant robots with like lasers and guns on them. This is the best thing ever. This is the greatest game alive. Good game too. Solid game too. I actually finished the campaign of Mech Warrior 5. I think it was 5. Was it 4? Whichever the latest Mech Warrior was. Not Mercenaries, but I played that in VR and finished the campaign, and that was great. Oh man, full VR mod with the cockpit and everything. So good. And I want to see, is the new Mercenary game, does it have full cockpit? Because the new Mech Warrior Mercenaries, the clans or whatever, like, all of the footage was like third person, external camera stuff, so I couldn't really tell if it like had cockpits or not. Because, you know, like, that'd be what I would play it in VR, but, you know. Out of here. Somebody's got distortions. Really? Fine. But yeah, so the entire line, you know what? I'm just going to say it. LucasArts made S-tier games right up alongside Blizzard and, you know, Microsoft and, like, other titans of the day. Like, every single thing, like, was there ever a horrible, like, bad LucasArts game? Like, even their, like, Sam & Max and Monkey's Island games are, like, treasures in their own right. I never played them, but everybody talks about how they're cult classics. And he had a freaking... You know what? I'm out of here. I don't want to mess with that.
Shields offline.
He had a warden defending him. Surprised that wasn't the bounty target. Okay, bounty hunting. This is just quick, easy money.
Shields offline.
Dude, why?
Shields online. Shields
There we go.
offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Alrighty, alrighty. Do this. I want to check a couple things here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do tonight. Hope you're enjoying the show. Just looking at a couple of things here.
Quantum drive is now up.
Alright, and let me take the time here to raise some awareness about our GoFundMe project. We've raised over, basically we've gotten $1,000, over $1,000 including donations to the Twitch channel this month. So, we are trying to get a VR booth for CitizenCon, complete with a mobile cockpit that will be able to play VR and take anywhere, including a bar citizen near you, if you're not able to make it to CitizenCon. So, if you guys know anybody with more money than sense, then yeah, have them drop by to the link and throw down some money. I'm matching up to $100 this week, possibly more, so let me know if you donate. I can't see the alerts in my headset, and I have no clue when anybody actually donates unless they tell me, until I check the webpage after the stream. So, with that being said, thank you for all the voodoo that you do, and stay safe and fly right out there. Let's keep having a good night.
Target destroyed. Shields offline. Shields hit. Shields online.
Shit. Wrong button there.
Offline.
Meant to do this.
Hello there.
Go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. 85% fuel. Doing good on food and water. We might server hop here. So I guess while we're warping, going back to really awesome old games. So I was never really allowed a console, even if I wanted to save up money and buy one myself. Always had to go over and play at a friend's place. And let me tell you about the time that I went to my friend who actually had an Xbox and Halo. And I stayed up all night, and I think I got, let's see here, I'm pretty sure on like a medium-ish difficulty, I got all the way to the flood in one sitting. My first sitting. I'm pretty sure that's where I started to have to, you know, basically had to go. It was an insane grind, but yes, that's what I would do all the time. As soon as I was at a buddy's house that had Nintendo, I was up all night playing that bitch. Like, that'd basically be the goal. Like, alright, cool, we'd play some, you know, co-op games, you know, some fighting games and whatnot, and then, you know, alright, cool, well, you got anything that's really neat or whatnot? You know, pop on Zelda or, you know, Halo or whatever, and then they'd watch me play it for a little bit, then they'd pass out and I was like, alright, cool, whole thing to myself. Let's grind. And then basically I'd stay up for like 36 hours as a tiny little boy. Another cloud kill here. You know, buddy had Xboxes and had multiplayer LAN games. Dude, when the first Halo came out, so I don't want to say we were like rich friends, but we had families that, you know, had resources to have big enough houses to where we can host 16-player LANs. With like, you know, literally, like, this all was because my buddy had a LAN, or had a Switch, and like he could do this, you know, completely on his own, off of a local area net with just using a Switch, and so he could hook up like up to 4 Xboxes on his 5-6 port Switch or whatever. And so we would, you know, he'd plug it in the kitchen, there's the middle hub, everybody would bring like a 25 or 50 footer cable, Ethernet, and we would basically hook up 2 Xboxes in the living room and 2 Xboxes into their converted garage/pool room that had like a TV and a media station and a couch. And there'd be 2 4-man teams in each area playing off of 2 TVs that they would bring over, and then 3 extra Xboxes. Everybody would like, okay, who's bringing extra controllers? Like, I got 2 controllers I could bring if I'm not bringing an Xbox, and like full 16-man LANs, like high school, like freshman, sophomore year of high school, like the peak of gaming. Because, like, you know, there was only 1 or 2 like hardcore PC gamers that would have known about LANing and, you know, had the equipment. Oh my god. And that was, you know, one of my buddies. He was the guy who played Diablo and Warcraft, and he had a Cat 6 cable which would actually allow him to connect 2 computers together. And yeah, he had the Switch, and with the Switch had power. So basically, yeah, only LANs were hosted whenever he was able and available. And here's the thing, though, is that, like, even if he wasn't available, like, we could host him at his house and my house, because my older brother was friends with him, my little brother was friends with his little brother. There was nobody in between for me to hang out with, but I was friends with everybody. So but yeah, we hosted it over at my house, and we could do it, like, you know, 2 in the living room and then 2 in the music room with the hub switch sitting in like the little kitchen bar area in between with wires dragging everywhere. But yeah, man, it's crazy times. Like, it was basically like teams at Dead Man's Gulch. Yeah, Team Slayer at Dead Man's Gulch, and then Capture the Flag there, as well as Capture the Flag at that ice map that was shaped like a L. And then people would, like, you know, get like the ghost, and then they would like glitch the flag through the side door through the caves in the ice caves. There'd be like some bars or something that would prevent you from going through back and forth. But you could like glitch the flag through there with an actual thing. So, oh, we're at the exec hangars. Didn't even mean to come over here. I was just flying away. But yeah, it was a blast, man. More than that, I was the only one with an N64 and bring it over every weekend and play Super Smash Bros. So I played like a little bit of Smash Bros on the N64. But it was basically Halo, and then when we got done bored of Halo, when we got done with bored of Halo at the LAN parties, we'd play Fusion Frenzy. Anybody who raise your hand if you remember Fusion Frenzy? Anybody? Does anybody in the chat know what Fusion Frenzy was? The demo game on the back of the Halo disc, I think it was. It was like a full demo game like that came with Halo. And it was like a four-player Smash-like game with just a bunch of mini-games. It was awesome. It was great. It was a fantastic time because that was usually right when we were like about to crash and are like, you know, have stayed up all night and we're really, really tired, and just playing those bullshit mini-games was very, very, very fun.
Hello there.
Alright, I need to... let's see, get over to checkmate, I guess. But yeah, so I played Fusion Frenzy, and then whenever basically we weren't doing Halo LAN parties, we were over at my buddy's house and we were doing like Smash Bros and DDR. So aged out of high school right as Guitar Hero was smashing, and then everybody in college played. There was always a Guitar Hero going on, in every party there was always a room with Guitar Hero. And like, you know, line of people ready to play and swap. Guitar Hero is awesome. I tell you what, though, you know what's even better is they took that idea to like the maximum, and they have VR Rock Band. And VR Rock Band is one of my favorite VR games to play, and I really, really should do that sometime. We might make that like a stretch goal here of something. But yeah, in VR Rock Band, you don't play like the notes that come at you. You have suggestions which you need to hit as far as like your finger distance separation. Like 1 and 3 is a power chord, 1 and 2 is like a, you know, a note next to each other. Like 1 through 3 is like a chord. And if you like position those around the things, it'll go higher and lower. It basically lets you play a fake guitar, and it's like a you play covers. You could play any style that you want at any time on any song that you are given. And because of that, you could basically like, you know, do a death metal strum on like a ballad if you wanted to. And it's basically like what is the word? You're doing cover song hero. It's cover song hero in VR. And cherry on top, whenever you go into a solo mode, you can play anything, and then it shoots laser beams and sparks out of your guitar. So, Kelsar Prime, what's up? What's up? We're putting the band back together. We're on a mission from God. Yeah. That's one of my favorite movies of all time is Blues Brothers. We were actually listening to that the other night when we were getting our initial round of stuff over at Thingy for contested zones. Played hard rock recorder. Basically a recorder with the words hard rock on it. God damn it, Kelsar Prime. I'm going to come over there and slap you. Good memories as young and watching that. It's a classic movie. That holds up really well still, too. There's no way it doesn't. I mean, every song is a banger. Good setup, good payoff. One of the best chase scenes in Hollywood history.
Drive is now off. Okay. Shields online.
Okay, good. I was about to say, is my thing saving? Good. Ugh. Mr. Chamberlain.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Cool. Gotta go.
Shields offline.
All right.
Okay.
Hmm. Gaslight, Monarchs, Pat City, Checkmate. Why don't I have missions? Alright, we'll just go back to Checkmate, I guess.
Bottom drive is now off.
Alright, cool, cool. So, who all's online tonight? Who all's wanting to get the chop shop running? If nobody's online, I'll just do some bounties all night, and we'll just get it running tomorrow, but if we can get a group going to test out the chopping, then the more the merrier. But no problem if not. Well, that's really cool. Down to get it running. Okay, there's one.
Bottom drive is now off.
Do like 6 more of these quick bounties here, and then probably be good time for ad break. I think it'll hit right about that time, and then yeah,
Shields offline.
we can see who's online and see if we can start to get the tow job going.
Bottom drive is now off.
You know, considering how big space is, it's crazy that I got that close even to that. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see here. Alright, a few more bounties. I'll get like another cool $1,000,000 here. Have they said any word on patch this week? I'm assuming it, since they're doing monthly, it is going to be this week, yeah?
Tobii. Shields online.
Hello there.
A terrapin? I think it is.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Got it.
Hello there.
Shields offline.
Later. Alright, so 5 more.
Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum drive is
Alright,
now
out of there.
on.
Nice. But yeah, anybody else online wanting to start the chop shop? No big deal. We could do it for tomorrow night. I'm down to just chill and hang out. If anything, I might get some solo mining going. Or we might do a bit of tandem mining if we find a good spot.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Chop shop? Just do salvaging. Just stacking up a bunch of salvage for the last week of turn-ins for the mission. Who was saying that they were working on their saving pyro missions? You need any help with that still?
Tobii. Shields online.
Where's our target? Those are some big bounties. I want to be messing with them. Oh, he hit a wall. So now they hit fucking rocks.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Well, that was easy.
Shields offline.
All right, 4 more.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, Mortimer. Schofield. Isn't that a type of chewing tobacco? Alright, this is incredibly, very pitch black. This is ridiculous.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Okay, he's down. Ooh, another F7. Oh, he's the target.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Okay, 15,720,000. We'll get like 3 more, and then we'll be at 16 million. And we'll at least take a break. We'll see who wants to help out with the chop shop, and we'll see if we can get at least a few rounds of salvage in.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, on the way. We're at less than half quantum fuel. Just got to do a couple more of these, and then we'll head back to checkmate. If we don't have enough of a team to do the chop shop, then I'm just gonna pull a miner, see if we can do something funky with that. If anybody wants to help, I'd like to test some tandem mining with some impossible juicy rocks. I think I might have found a instability bug to where I can basically turn off and on my laser and get the bar to move on any rock, any size. There's something funky last time I did this, and I wanted to revisit it, so this might be a good night for it. But yeah, how's everybody doing today, though? Daytime for some people, finally? It's 2:30 a.m. for me, so...
Quantum drive is now off.
Hello there.
Tobii. Shields online.
Jay-Z? It's Jay-Z, guys. Look, it's Jay-Z. Oh, I love your albums. Sorry that I gotta put you down, buddy.
Bottle of Chateau de la
Oh, perfect. Ad break time.
Hey, Chachi Zaya.
Target
You're right
He's
there,
down.
Chachi Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassele wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right.
shields
I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny
Right, I'll be
old
right back.
house
I'm
with
gonna take a quick
great
break.
big holes in it.
BRB.
House. You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No, 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 no.
Bring it on. All right, all right. So, got some noodles cooking. If we don't do the chop shop, then we will probably swap over to some mining and get some industrial gameplay going. Probably swap up a bit of music too while we're at it. So we got some sweet soy noodles and some pot stickers cooking from one of my Tovala meals in my magic oven. Poured a bit of beef broth in the little bowl too. Oh, it's gonna be good. Delicious.
Hello there.
All the green thumbs over in Mike in Stanton Tech climate controlled greenhouses. Alright, give me just a sec here. I need to set my timer. That way I don't get miss my food. Morning, Hidden Havoc. Good morning, Chachi. How's SCVR treating you today? It is good. VR Citizen is quite well. I'm in a fairly good mood. Oh shit, no, I actually need that. We've raised $1,000 for our GoFundMe project. I'm pushing for partner, so we're getting more and more people watching the stream than ever before. YouTube channel's going well. We're getting ad revenue from it. Can't really complain. My birthday's coming up, and if I could get partnered before that or near that, then I'll be really, really happy. But yeah, what you been up to, Havoc? Sounds like everything is coming up, Chachi. We're trying. We're trying. That's the one I want. No, wait. Had the wrong... Oh, that's gonna be tough. Retaliator bomber, huh? That's really, really prickly. That's a lot of turrets. Thank God, though, we got its shields down already. Ooh, that's a lot of turrets. Ha ha ha. Get hit by other ships in the area. Need to bring this thing down. Oh. Come on. Thank God. Woof. This is getting pretty tough dodging all the other shots from the other targets. one more. That should put me over 16 million. Really? Right through the asteroid? Okay. Alright then. Okay, cool. Nothing much. Got a Quest 3 and was considered testing it with SC. Nice. You saving for something? What, in SC or in general? I mean, obviously with our GoFundMe, the cockpit project for the VR CitizenCon booth, but in Star Citizen, nah, just good to have money. We're just basically doing like 9 or 10 of these 90,000 bounty missions, trying to get a quick million. I was using my F8, but the it's just too it's really, really powerful. But is it though? I feel like there's more DPS out of the gun sizes on the Mark IIA than the F8, even though it has 8 of them. I don't know. Maybe if I do like a full attrition build with 2s and 3s on the 8, it can shred as well. But like, the problem with the F8 is that for it to shred, I need to be hitting the target. For me to hit the target, I need to be able to aim at it. For me to aim at it, I need good thrusters to be able to point my ship at it. And yeah, it's just not as good as the Mark IIA. It really, really hurts going from the Mark IIA to like anything else if you're used to it. Last little bounty here.
Shields online.
Oh, shit. Really? Why are these bounty targets? 3, 4. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, how much HP does it have? Alright, cool. Finally. Alright, I think that's it. We go back to checkmate at this point. Gumi. Cool. Back to checkmate. Alright, my food should almost be ready here. I'm gonna go grab that and plate that. I'll be right back. One sec. Give me up all the noodles.
Yay.
Alright, we're back at checkmate. Noodles are almost done. I was able to cook my, dropped an egg roll and a cheese wonton in my deep fryer. Got those done. Nice and crispy. This is gonna be delicious.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Alright, done. Boom. At checkmate. Check. Okay, so we need to... what? So who all is here online tonight and wanting and able to run the chop shop? SRV tow truck I can provide, but we need like one reclaimer and one cargo ship and one vulture. So 4-man crew total, I would think. I guess technically we could use the cargo in the reclaimer, but it's very cumbersome. If not, I think we'll just go with... see that guy moonwalking? If not, I think we'll, you gotta work. No problem, Hidden Havoc. It's a Monday night. I'm not expecting too many people to be on. It's really low viewer count for SC when I started. So just pulling the skeleton crew shift, if anything. And if that's the case, then let's pull the prospector. And let's get a bit of mining going, huh? Alright, really quickly, I'm going to go get my noodles and stuff, put it in a bowl, get all my accoutrement for it, and then I'm going to sit down and eat real quick, and then we will start the next phase of tonight's VR Citizen. Thank you all for hanging out and watching and doing the voodoo that you do. Let's, there is no food court, is there? You just kind of come down here and eat, yeah? Alright, so I'm just going to stand next to the food court here. Performance looks nice. It's been handling really, really well. Okay, now you get out of the way, you piece of shit. Alright, BRB.
How you doing? You got it. How about that Jada lineup? Last night was one hell of a match.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
Hello there.
Looking good. Been up to much? Picking up some work here and there. Nice thing about all these gangs at each other's throats is that there's always someone who could use an extra gun or two. Yeah? Yeah, I feel that.
All right. Okay. All right. We got some food, and yeah, the performance looks great because it has been pretty good. Server meshing seems to be working decently enough, and coupled with recent bug fixes to everything from, like, you know, elevators and doors working a bit better to hopefully hangars in the next patch and whatnot, being in an even better spot. Yeah, Star Citizen is in a pretty good spot to play, I would say. Of course, I also play late at night. That also tends to help my performance issues out. But anyways, with all that being said, I'm going to do this really quickly while we eat. Give me a quick bit of time to get some noodles in my mouth. But before we do that, let me just come over here, drop over into that seat, and say thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do here in the channel where VR citizens call themselves home. Boy, we really messed up that intro. I had my food in front of me and I almost put my hands into it. Anyways, with that being said, I appreciate you guys watching and lurking and enjoying the stream tonight and every night that we are going to have the next few weeks / hopefully maybe not too many months, but I'm trying to push for partner. So any and all views and lurks is appreciated. I love all the support that you guys have given me for the GoFundMe project. We've raised over $1,000 at this point, so YouTube channel's going well. Like, things are going pretty good. So all of that is because of the voodoo that you do. So I gotta say thank you for all of that. And stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night.
Hello there.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna just have some noodles real quick. Do you mind? Do you mind? Sweet soy. Sweet soy noodles with some pot stickers.
Hello there.
Ooh. Delicious.
Hello there.
So, what is everybody else eating today? What'd they have for breakfast or lunch? Anybody got any good eats? We got some pot stickers, sweet soy noodles. Really solid combo. If I'm being honest.
Hello there.
Delicious. Almost done, folks.
Hello there.
All right. Mr. Monkey, thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. I have my chat and all my alerts attached to my controller. But yeah, how you doing, man? We're just finishing some noodles and then we are back into the action here. A man's got to eat. But yeah, how you doing? How are you doing? How have you been today? All right, last few noodles. I only got
Hello there.
one more pot sticker left. All right, last bite. Delicious. Absolutely incredible. That was really good. That was a delicious, delicious meal. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put this over here, and then we're good to go. Okay, let's begin. So, mining, yeah? Anybody over in Pyro with a mining chip tonight? Oh, whew. Excuse me. Miso sweet.
That's how it goes, right?
No, wait. Me so wet. I read that wrong. All right, welcome. And thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. That was very, very delicious. Man, that sweet soy noodle is tasty. Me wet, so silly. No problem, man. Yeah. I'm really bad at first glance initial reading. And here's the thing is that when I do that, I just memorize that word as that pretty much forever until I actually stop reading it or somebody corrects me. That's why I thought, Lord of the Rings was a dumb story as a kid, because who the hell would name their character with a word that so closely rhymes with dildo. Anyways. Busy at work? Cool, Conker. Thank you for hanging out, man. All right. Prospector's on the pad. I'm pretty sure we got the right loadout for it. Oh, you know what we need, though? Oh, we could do that in the hangar. Okay, so we need to get... Do I have any mining gadgets? I guess I could go to the refinery from here and get some. Let's get some backpack, some accoutrement. We need all the stuff. We need all the stuff. Single sheet dome gives you wide field of view. LME. This is not a... Yeah, I was about to say, that's not good for space. There's no way that can be, yeah? Alright, so, utility. We need med gun, 2 pens, tractor beam attachment? Because we don't need a big tractor beam, yeah, but we should grab a gun. A couple of nades. Grab one of those. One of those. Laser pointer. Okay, utility ammo.
Okay, ammo is good. Grenades.
Hello there.
I think we got a pretty good full set here. The only other thing that I could want is some sustenance. 2 of these bad boys. And a packet of meat cubes, just like Mama used to make. All cubey. Alright. We got stuff to mine. Let's go grab a couple of gadgets, fill up the backpack, and then we'll head out. Sound good? Good. Yeah. Okay. All right, and what I'll also do is probably going to server hop. Maybe not. I think everybody's gone and the action's cooled down tonight. Ore sales, that's the refinery. It's a lot brighter in here than I remember. I think like the lighting is off.
Welcome.
Okay. So what? Utility? Ore pods? Nope. Gadgets? Yeah. Optimax. I think I want instability and cluster modifier. Yeah.
Yeah, have a look around.
That's what we want, baby. Where's the... Of course there wouldn't be terminals. That would be convenient. Let's get back to the hangar. Anybody on tonight and in Pyro? Let me know. Anybody online tonight, not at work, and in Pyro and has a prospector? Looking to test some laser setup stuff. We might have found really either a bug or a perfect setup for cracking impossible lasers or cracking impossible rocks. What do I need? It's utility, yeah? Be like, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I don't think we're going to need that many. I'll have 3 on me. Okay, let's go.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Prospector.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay. All right, let's see here. Gun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
Ad break time, folks. BRB, well, that plays out. When we spawn our ship. BRB. Oh, now what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged.
CRM-114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez. Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Okay. All right, Johnny, just let me know when you need an invite. I guess just join in on my server. I'm gonna go to Pyro 5. Where was that planet that everybody was saying was having tin? If we're gonna get something, let's get some tin and ice. We'll start out on tin at that planet. What the fuck was that moon called? A deer? I think it is a deer. Because I remember the angle we came in, and it was to the left of the planet. Alright, I'm heading out. Alright, so I gotta find... I think we found granite? That was last time, yeah?
Hello there.
Okay, yeah. Focus, the Riger, and the Helix. We're good to go. Full passive setup. Already on your server, sounds good. fuck is going on? Oh. Right. Let me send you an invite. Doing some solo ZZs, no players, but NPCs seem to want to spawn. Made my way through one, but the last of the doors wouldn't open. Think I'll give that a miss for now. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, if we get bored later in the week, we could try to get your last few sets of extra cards. And if I do it, there'll probably be no NPCs that spawn. Oh, Lord. When I say NPCs, I mean all the NPCs was brutal. Oof. Yeah, no, if you're doing solo and you have all the spawns, it's not a fun time. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so, here's the skinny. Make this into a highlight if we need one. Alright. So, here's the skinny. Last time that we were out on our mining adventures, getting some tin and ice, whenever we found an impossible rock that we had to hit with two prospectors, two prospectors. We ended up having to back off because the rocks exploded really, really quickly. Replay of that here. So that happened not once, not twice, but like 3 times, and it was every time that my ship and my laser touched the rock. That was doing it with a prospector in tandem, with another mole in tandem. So, if this is the case, and my laser setup, for whatever random reason, whenever it touches anybody else mining, spikes the, meter, we could technically abuse that by finding impossible to mine rocks that have really, really good, percentages that we want. And then as long as somebody is able to just give me a laser to hold it on, and I pop it, I can spike the bar, and then we can get it into the green zone with basically a quarter of the power needed for the actual job, in theory. The problem is that to test this theory, we gotta find a good rock. Nice impossible to hit one, and we need another player. So, we got one of those, another player, heading out towards Pyro 5. We're going to head over to Adir, and we're going to see what we can get into trouble-wise over there. Maybe we'll find some tin along the way. So, cut to me finding a good rock. Okay. So if we can get this to trigger like even once or twice, I'll be basically committed to finding out the exact methodology for this, because this might be, I mean, it's got to be a bug, yeah? Like, I mean, I don't know, because here's the thing, I don't know anything about mining, as far as the math, the numbers, the powers, what resistance does versus what the other thing does. I don't even know what the two things are. So, yeah, I'm definitely not the guy who's able to figure all this stuff out by himself. So, hopefully, somebody in chat knows what the hell they're doing and might be able to get us some answers. Either way, let's find out what we can find out and test away. Over to a deer. I'm heading to the North Pole, Johnny. Anybody got a mole? That would be perfect. We could get some bigger saddlebags, or we could just have them collect. If we actually had a mole that could collect, that would be neat. Use their, get like the filters, like triple filter on the actual, I think if you get like 3 filters on a mining head, it like gives you extra, and then combine that with like a specific mining head. Like there are ways to cheese the numbers from what I remember seeing. But basically use the like 20 or 40% clustering from a gadget, and then you get like extra clustering somewhere else, and then you put like filters on the thing and it like picks up only pure mineral, and it gives you more than you should because you're like, you know, juicing it so hard. It's basically really, really weird, the math that works out on it, but I'm very, very curious to see if that's even possible. Alright, we're going to go over here, because all the planets seem to rotate counterclockwise, and if you go to the right side, then you'll be in the daylight the longest. I think there might be a cap to how much effects you can combine. For the thingies, you can't stack gadgets anymore, right? I think there might be a cap to how much effects you can combine. If you're talking about the mining gadgets, then yes, they have limited it to 1 gadget per rock now. You used to be able to stack like 14 or 15 of them and then crack it with a hand tool. So, not anymore. So 1 gadget, we use the, whichever one that we have on us that gives us the plus clustering. And then if we get like a mole possibly that has like the filters, then I think that's the way that you, normal miners use it to spoof or, you know, spawn. No, none of these are, they basically juice it, each rock, to where there's more quantanium than they should be getting. So. Dude, I heard somebody chat something. Why is my chat so shitty? Yeah, see, nothing's typing. If I look away, I think it updates. Nope. My program's being a real bitch lately. It's not showing me how many people are on the stream, so this entire night I don't know how many people have been watching me. Could have been 15, could have been 50. But I appreciate all the people that are here, however many you are. But yeah, now it's just not... Ah, there we go. Thank you for following Celiot714. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. See, I am completely reliant on this shitty program for everything for Twitch. No, I mean, you can't have 3 mole lasers all with focus 3s. Oh, no. It would just be the... It'd be, not the focus 3s. Well, I thought that they do stack. Because I'm pretty sure they do stack. What's up, Love Haptics? Used to be able to cheese the charge bar so the whole bar was green. Ah, I think there's I think they still stack, but there's diminishing returns. I think that's what they, because I'm, and I don't. I think what I'm talking about is getting like the one laser that has the 3 modules, right? Then you put like 3 filter modules on it, and then use just one person doing the laser. But I guess the same effect would be spread across 3 lasers, each with 1 module. So the thing is that they have to allow for moles to stack their stuff. Otherwise, there's no point for the mole to have multiple heads and hit impossible rocks.
Hello there.
So, if that's the case, then yeah, they need to have it to where... I don't even remember what I was saying. Whatever. Get some water. $40 in stream of the month. Thank you, Spanky. I appreciate that. Thank you, all 40 of you, for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. This really helps the average. Again, we're trying to push towards partner here and have as many people in the stream as possible. I need to be averaging 75 over the next few weeks / month to get over the mark. So, thank you. What's up, Moreland? Could be heading to a deer now. How you doing, man? Sounds good, Johnny. We are just doing a bit of mining while we're waiting for more people to come online. Maybe do the chop shop tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, shit. Landing gear's down. Alright, so we're just looking for a big impossible rock and or cluster that's got Stellaron or tin. So granite, I think we said. Or a single fucking thing of dolomite. Right. Quartzite. So, we're looking for granite, yeah? That's got the tin. Agricum, titanium. Bexlite, titanium. Gold. A little bit of gold, little bits of gold. Terranite. Titanium. Alright, so yeah. Let's go over here. Felsic deposit. That's a lot of rocks. Holy shit. Oh, there's tin in Felsic. There's tin right there. There's more tin. Alright, we got a bunch of tin here. Beck says 2K per SCU. Yeah, we're looking for tin and ice, though, if we're going to be doing anything. Beck's light, though, and tin. That's pretty good. Only 8% inert. That's a pretty good rock. But, again, we're trying to test... Damn it. We're trying to test... We are trying to focus, and we're trying to test the lasers. Let's find a big impossible rock here. Then we could mine away on the tin for the mission. I wouldn't mind stockpiling a shitload of tin if we can.
Warning. Power critical.
Power critical. What? What? Is my laser on? What?
Mining mode off.
Hello there.
Mode on.
What is going on here? I won't swap.
Mode off. Mining mode on.
My swap laser button. It's stuck in fracture mode. What is going on here? Oh, you know what? Let me guess. The fucking coolers are being stupid. I need to have fucking power to the guns. For whatever reason? No, that's the mining laser right there.
Extraction mode on.
There you go. Now it's in extraction mode. Fracture extraction. Okay, there we go. We're good. Except I can't tell.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, it's thumb button. Okay, I guess I changed the button. My God. All right.
Fracturing mode on.
All right, cool. Thumb. All right, good. All right, so tin and barrel. Need a big fat rock here. All right, Bexelite and tin. Let's see here. That one's easy. Like, man, this is a shitload of tin. Honestly, we should probably just grab all of this. Stockpile it. And then use it for a turn-in by the end of this week. If we can go out and get ice for the rest of the night. Nothing crazy rock-wise, though. They're all pretty easy to mine. So, we can get a shitload of tin right now. Ooh, ricite. Whoa, now. Ricite. Is that expensive? Or is that, like, super cheap? I know that Stellaron is really valuable. There was one impossible. Man, you guys got better eyes than I do. Of course, I'm not looking at, like, everything all the time. I'm in VR, man. Felsen. Oh, impossible. Here we go. Gold, Terranite, tin, 8%. Oh, yeah, here we go. Instability, 82 resistance. All right. Slick. Okay, did you see that? Ricker's 24K per SU. All right, we'll pick that up as well. See, this is what I'm talking about, you guys. Impossible my ass. Challenging. It says challenging now. Alright, Johnny. I'm going to pop it up to you. And then all you got to do is just hit it. And then catch it in the green. And hold it in the green with your laser. And if it goes down, I can spike it for both of us. This fucking... Oh, I know it's wrong. I was like, why is there HUD behind my HUD? This bullshit. Get out of here. Dude, stop it. This crap I need to turn off. Easy there, Johnny. Hold on. Wait for me. Okay, hang on. There's this crap. Alright, HUD. MFD casts off, yeah? No. It's not that. Is it? Advanced? Yeah, you turn off the advanced. I think I want the nav and labels, though. Alright, so, alright. Yeah? Alright, that should be better. Alright. Alright, hit it. Actually, I'm gonna raise it up, Johnny. Holy shit, I gotta be careful. Alright, so Johnny, go ahead and go, like, full power. Actually, here, I'm gonna hop on Discord. That way we can... Are you on Discord? I'm gonna hop on Discord. That way we can communicate instantly and not have a 15-second delay through a stream. Where the fuck is my mouse?
Hello there.
Alright, I am in Discord. There you are. Let me swap over my mic. Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Cool. So we're gonna go full power.
Hang on one sec. Return to game. Okay, here we go. Alright, so you go full power. Alright, okay. Alright, kill your laser real quick. Alright, this is also for the highlight. Okay, so we found some rhyosite back over there, but we mostly found this big gigantic pile of tin and a bunch of felsic deposit. So this says impossible. Yeah, impossible from afar. When I get close to it, it goes to challenging. But that doesn't matter because when I just pop on my laser at full throttle, it does this. So I think I can like chew through anything for whatever reason. So what we're going to have for the initial test here on this one that we found, I'm going to just get it up into the green and then Johnny, you catch it at like full throttle and then you just hold it. And if it gets low, I'll try to pop it up. Alright, there you go. Oh my god, get back. See, that's what I'm talking about. Get back. Oh my god. There's no way. Yeah, no, go, keep going. It's gone. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Literally the most impossible rock. Oh, I still got a target on it. The most impossible of rocks I think we can crack if we can figure out how to control this pony. Holy moly. Alright, let's get back to the rodeo. Look at all that felsic, though. Damn. All right, yeah, it's gone. It disintegrated. Here's that rhyosite, though, in case you guys are, wondering if I got that streamer luck. Yes, I found Stellaron in both my tin deposit when I made that video and my ice deposits. Twice in one go. Haven't seen it since. First ore I found, rhyosite. So, if you're wondering, if we got that streamer luck, I don't know. I mean, we pulled the F8 my first time from the executive hangar. I mean, what can I say? Alright, let's find another impossible one. Johnny, see if you can find an impossible rock around here.
Yeah, cool.
I think that was the only one. Alright, so felsic and granite, I think, are going to have the tin that we're looking for. Yeah, easy. Alright, I'll go towards the sun. And it's not like we have that crazy of a setup. I mean, I just got a Helix with a Riger 3 and a Focus 3. A full passive setup here. I'm not an active module kind of guy. We're really lazy. But this is like 4 or 5 times now it has spiked up to 100%. So if we could find a really juicy, impossible rock, we might be able to abuse this. Just maybe. Okay, come on. Boy, I really can't wait till they add scanning and
Hello there.
functionality to scanners into the game and like have a scanning ship that could go and do this type of shit and, like, you know, find the rocks for me. I can't wait for that to be like a thing. Instead of me just pinging at max speed across the surface. Don't get me wrong, this is enthralling gameplay, and I'm thrilled to death here. But I want something more. Igneous deposit. Quite a lot of them over here. Okay, I got Terranite, Tin, and Inert. Impossible over here. Come on over to me. Let me check these other ones here. Laranite, Tin, Impossible, Inert. Instability 236. That's a lot of instability. Alright, this one is just Tin and Inert. That's easy, though. Gold, Tin, Inert. Let's see here. Bexelite Tin with 10 Inert. And Tin Inert.
Hello there.
Terranite Tin. Golden Tin. 2% Inert. Is that an impossible? Impossible. 24,000 mass. Alright, Tin Laranite. Alright, so that's... Alright, so this one is... Alright, so this one is impossible with 24,000 mass. With 63 SCU. Golden Tin. This is 47...
I've got a quantum rock over here that's like 46,000 mass.
46,000 mass?
Yeah,
Mine
it's
is
probably like way too big.
no, I think we could do it because I have one that's 47,000 and impossible of Laranite and Tin and pretty much Inert. So we could check this out in a sec. We just got to remember to go to the right of the sun. I'm coming to you. You stay right there. Quantanium sounds exciting. 33 clicks this way. All right, remember that. Remember that. Johnny, face me.
Yeah.
That way we have a vector when we go back this way.
It's 230 degrees from this cluster.
Oh, that's right. I'm 40 degrees, so... Yeah, okay. I could just go backwards from this. 230 degrees? Okay, cool. You just remember that number. I forgot that we have a compass up there.
Hello there.
About the only thing it's good for, really.
Alright. Which one is it?
This one here.
Mass, 46,000. Impossible, 340. Okay. Quantanium, aluminum. This is really an interesting rock. Alright, let me see what I can do before we blow this up, like we've done like the past 5 rocks now. Let me just hit it by myself. Just kind of see what happens here. Okay. Now, obviously, this shouldn't move the needle, like, at all, right? Like, at all. Okay, cool. So, Johnny, you hit it full strength. Okay. Now, I'm just going to tap it. Instability is up to like 680. Alright, real quickly, let me pop on my gadget, because that's a really, really, really high amount of instability. Let's see if we can negate that. I think I got 70% plus clustering, so this actually might be really good for the juicing part of it, too.
Engines off. Mining mode off. Landing successful.
That other cluster that's nearby has big rocks as well that are tin
Cool.
rocks, like 20,000 mass in that.
The one that I was at had a 47,000 mass of tin, so let's see if we could try either of those.
Hello there.
Ah, I was about to say, can I just... Yes, you can hit 5 to swap through your gadgets. Go, Bormax. Oh, great. It's upside down. Okay, well... fine then. So I'm looking for a 6 in that slot. Boy, this is really, really tough. 30, 40, 30. $78, $79.
Smoke weed every day.
Hello there.
Oh, dude.
5 months
Dude.
already? Where'd the time go?
5 months. Thank you so much for all the voodoo that you do. Man, I really wish it would display those messages so I could read them out in chat. But, dude, thank you so much, Nicole, for all the support, man. How are you today? But, yeah, has it really been 5 months already? Boom. All right, we're good. I don't know what number we ended up at, but it's good enough for me. Okay, good, good. Glad to hear. All right. Engines on. Okay. Let's see if that fixes up this instability here. Yeah, down to 92%. It's like instead of a couple hundred. All right, you hit it full tilt, Johnny?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going in. Like, there's no way, right? Like, this is where my tricks fail, yeah? Get in real close. Yeah. It's not spiking. We're still at 284 resistance, or instability, though, so I don't think we're going to budge the needle. Alright, yeah. Alright, turn it off. Cut it down. Okay. So, super big rocks that clearly the mole is supposed to hit. We can't budge the needle. Let's find another worthy candidate. We're getting close. We found a minimum. Or no, we found underneath it. Now we overshot it. Now we're going to dial it back and find like the minimum that we can get away with this trick. If it didn't work in 12 hours, I'd help with whatever. No problem. You're good. Get some rest and have fun at work. Dude, really? Easy Sticks. No, Easy Steezy. Just started playing Star Citizen super recently. Actually got referred your way by a friend. Warranty. Hey, nice. What a bro. He might be hanging around here. Super 6 setup. This is exactly how I want to play this game someday. Yep. Even better is that I can go with... I can grab my touch controllers, and I can... Okay. Here, I'll show you. Let's see here. Hang on. Super 6 setup, by the way. This is exactly how I wanted to play this game. Dude, you know that even right now with third-party mods, like this, you want to talk about how you want to play the game? This is how I ultimately want to play the game. And I could do this right now, even with third-party, but like this is the ultimate VR Star Sim game. Not this, but one that can do this. I already have thumbstick controls. I got like some buttons bound, so I got like jump and like some other things like that, right? I can move around, WASD, like this is basically a split Xbox controller, but then the ability to, where's my, boom, do that. Ow, oh, I stepped on something. Owie, owie, ugh. Anyways, the ability to come over here and then boom, be in my cockpit and then flying seamlessly. No game can do this. Elite Dangerous doesn't have VR and FPS. No Man's Sky doesn't let you use joysticks. Just there's nothing that lets you do that seamlessly. And if Star Citizen could be the game for that, then it's going to be the biggest, craziest VR game of all time. Because also you could do racing. So, I am thrilled for the future. All right, Johnny. Let's try to get to work. See if I can make that a good clip for Watched. Get that clip of the day. Owie. Oh my gosh, my foot. I stepped on like the caster of this stupid chair.
Hello there. Hello
Owie. Owie, owie, owie. My freaking toe hit the damn wheel. I have pool noodles that I cut in half and like nailed tape to the side of this thing so that my foot doesn't get caught on the metal and the sharp angle bits, but that went right underneath it and caught like the lock. I think that's what it is. Yep, the lock mechanism on my caster wheel. Owie. Okay, cool. Oh, let me put this here. I need to do this. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out, man. And Easy Steezy, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you very much for the demonstration. That is so cool. Yes, I appreciate it. No, appreciate the support and glad that I can show off what is capable even now. What are the... Okay, I was about to say, I'm missing some stuff here. There we go, engines. All right, Johnny, you got another one?
There's a few here around that 30,000 mass mark.
30,000 might be a winner. You behind me?
Big slide.
This entire place is made of rocks, isn't it, huh? Oh, but yeah. How are you enjoying Star Citizen so far? What ship do you got? And do you have a VR headset? Yeah, these are some big rocks. That's good. That's good. Okay, impossible, 36,000. And we take a break. Ad break.
Here at Crusader Industries Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to
I'll
develop
be right
a line
back.
of automation products that
Make sure my
establishes
foot
new
isn't
standards
bleeding.
for quality,
I didn't slice up my toe on some
technological
metal. You guys enjoy
leadership,
these commercials
operating excellence.
that
If
I
customer
made, and if
success
not,
is our
enjoy the ad
primary
break that
focus,
Twitch forces
work
you to
has been
watch.
proceeding on the
Be right back, and then we're
crudely
going to
conceived
get
idea of an
onto
instrument that
mining
would not
impossible
only provide
rocks.
inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambis-facent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Okay. One sec, getting my ears in. All right, you there, Johnny?
Yeah.
Don't have a VR headset yet. Really just haven't had a game that makes me need a headset. And yeah, this is even a VR game, and you're thinking to yourself, this would be perfect for VR. Man, I should save and buy one when it does. And then you're sitting here watching me like, oh, it does have VR already. Even with janky third-party VR, this is still, like, one of the best VR games I've ever played. It's kind of incredible when you actually get down to the nitty-gritty. As far as ships in game, I currently have my own Star of the Aurora. Nice, ready to swap. Also own the Vulture and just got a Connie Taurus. Oh, hell yeah, dude. If you got those, then yeah. That's plenty of money-making and DPS for other missions. All right, Johnny, ready when you are, I guess.
Yeah, ready.
I'm going to go ahead and throw it down. So we got 284 instability again. Okay, I'm going to let go. You hit it. Full throttle. $450 resistance. So 70% of 450. That'll just drop it down to 70%. All right, let me put down a thing here. Ooh. But yeah, how are you enjoying Star Citizen? It's a bit of a mess sometimes, but like the construction site of the 8th wonder of the world. Well, please pardon the mess while it's being built. This thing's going to be crazy when it's all up and running, isn't it? You see so much potential everywhere you look and go. And everything that it makes you have to do compared to every other game. Like, we're mining in this game right now. Mining rocks. In every other game, that would be like, you know, click F to hold or hit a button to mine and... Okay. So, case in point, this is upside down and it shouldn't be, and I can't really read it that well, but... This is a little side gadget that helps me break the rock apart easier and gives me more resources back. This costs extra money.
Hello there.
But if the juice is worth the squeeze, even if it's upside down juice, I can't read this at all. We're at 60, 70, 71... 72. Here's the thing, this might never actually work, so we'll have to just detach it and pop it on again. It's a little randomized mini game, so sometimes the randomizer isn't that good. Boop. Okay. $40, $50, $80. There we go. 95%. That's good enough for me. All right, let's go. Okay, okay. God damn it. All right. Okay, that's dropped the instability. Go ahead and hit it full charge, Johnny.
Hello there.
Okay, 67% instability. Alright, we're getting close. That puts it at 135 instability, but still we're not able to move but still we're not able to move the needle. Alright, shut it off. Seen enough. Alright, maybe not an impossible one. That's like what? How much? 36,000? Let's find someone in like the 22,000 range, yeah? Okay, here's 31. Okay, here. Go try this one. We're just going down. That was 47, 36, 31. We're slowly making our way down the pecking order here. Alright, give it the beans. Okay. Coming in hot. 400. Oh, okay, I saw the laser move. Oh, whoa. Alright, I think we got it. We're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, keep it full, Johnny.
Yep.
We could use this to our advantage. The instability is so crazy high. I think, okay, that's what it is. For whatever reason, my setup can just spike when tandem mining, even on an impossible rock. So we just get it to where it's in the green zone, and then we let the other person just handle it. Oh my god. Okay, there. Yeah? A little bit. Then I just tap it in. Tap it in. Oh! Tap it in. Tap Taparoo. Oh, easy. Easy. Boom. Woof. All right, we did it. Success. Success. All right, cool. So, 30,000. 30,000? 31,000?
Yeah, 31.
Okay. So, 36, too much. 31 is good. We have to be able to move the needle. If we can move the needle, then we abuse the spike. Whew. What's up, Deacon? Dude, how are you doing, man? Moreland, want to bring the bowl out? Yes, actually. If not for the bags, then just for the extra room. If you have filter modules, we can do the cracking, and then you could do the picking up if you just wanted to store all of it. And then that way you could just go back, and then we can hunt and crack. Easy, Jared Johnny. Oh, but yeah, dude, how you doing, Deacon? Glad you could drop by, man. What are you up to? Let me know when you need an invite, Moreland. Okay, perfect. Ready for invite. Man's ready. Yeah, head to a deer. We're already here. But yeah, man, I hope you've been well, Deacon. Glad you could drop by, as always. It's always nice having you around, man. Invite to party. There you go. Alright, we are cracking all this up for you right now. If you got filter modules, I think we can really take advantage of it. No inert materials on this at all. Can I even suck this up? No. Alright, we do have to crack. Alright, I'm going super low power here. Try not to touch any rock that I'm touching, Johnny, for both of our lives' sake. If we cross streams, we're basically dead. Easy does it. Hold. We're good. Nice. Not much. Bitboard. Need some cover or something? Yeah. If you wanted to come over and give us some flight cover or scout when we need another one. We were just testing my laser instability trick, which I am now calling it the Sanchez, which I'm now calling the Sanchez Shake. All right. I don't know. It's a name in progress. Is that all crumbled here? It looks like it.
Buried.
I was about to say I can't get anything without him here. All right. So here's what I think we will do. When you get here, Moreland.
Yep.
I think if we can, you got 8 pods on your thing,
I got
yeah?
more than that.
Huh?
I got more than 8 pods on there.
On the mole? How many's on the mole?
Oh no, normally there's 8 pods, but
Oh,
use that method. I've got 240 SCU of space.
gotcha. Oh, so you're stacking. That only works on the mole. Can you do that on the prospector?
You can do it on the prospector too.
Gotcha. Okay. Then, I guess just get over here, suck all of this up, and then we'll escort you back to the refiner. I want bags. I want to do bags, but I can't ever get them to stick in the. Huh?
Yeah, when we get back from taking the load, I'll show you how to do it.
All right, cool. Yeah, and you can get them to stick after you spawn? Because that's the problem that I have. Is like, I've done everything that I...
doing that glitch, oh yeah, you can get the mole bags to stay on after saving if you just do it the normal way.
All right.
If you do the glitch way, you have to do the re-glitch every time you play. Because it does not save in the thing for those extra slots.
Gotcha. Okay, so, But yeah, no, I haven't been able to get the mole bags to actually stick on my prospector, so I'll see if you can show me how to do that properly, because, yeah, I even followed a guide, and it still didn't seem to want to work, so. All right, we got a big old pile over here for you when you're ready then, Moreland.
Yeah, landing at checkmate, it was bedlogged, so.
Perfect, yeah, save yourself there, because that's the closest refinery, I think, from a deer.
I was doing some ashland farming for some weapons. And they found me some P6s.
100% tin ore. A lot of tin here, basically. So we can get we can go to the ice fields after and see if we can get some turn-ins later this week before the event ends. Speaking of, does anybody know if the event is ending this week with the new patch, or are they keeping it running for April?
All I know is that phase 2 of the Fight for Pyro will be ending at the end of the month.
Probably
this other part will be.
Probably Friday. Say what, Moreland?
So all I know is that they extended the second phase of Fight for Pyro to the end of the month, but that's all I know for sure. I'm assuming that the rest of it's going to be swapped out too.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know Fight for Pyro is supposed to be done, but they didn't really say if that was supply or die. Honestly, if they ran each event for 2 months and, like, you know, tiered them with like 1 month, you know, and they tiered them 1 month apart, that wouldn't be a bad schedule. Give people time to catch up on one, and you're always having fresh content. Alright, yo, Johnny, another 31,000 over here. I am going to put the mining device from that rock onto this rock, and we can get that plus clustering modifier going on here. Be right back. Alright, but yeah, Deacon, let me know when you need an invite. To join my server, we're over at a deer. And in fact, if you got... Last they said it was ending when 4.1 comes out, but they have extended... Yeah, I was about to say, they extended Fight for Pyro, so who knows. That's actually not a bad idea. Like 2 months per event, and then just every other month you do an event. Or, yeah. And hello, everyone. What's up, Dendra? Ready? All right, cool. All these rocks look the same, I just now realized. From the ground. I was about to say, I think I got the right one. Beautiful. But yeah, how you doing, Dendra? Alright. Running. Room Gaming. Sup. How you doing, man? Alright, give me a sec, Johnny. Nope. Yes. Now let's get that juicy clustering modifier. Hopefully it won't latch upside down. And it's upside down. Alright. Doing okay. A little tired, but that's what you get for staying up late. Oh, yeah. No, that's definitely why I'm here. I'm a night owl, so I figure good content late at night is always a nice thing to have. Doing good. Nice. Came to see what's new on the Star Citizen front. Have you heard about the amazing patch that is 4.1? My God, they have a giant space laser. They have, you spawn with all of your gear when you die. They have, what else? They've added the Atlas that has, like, mining and rocket boosters to it. Quite a lot to look forward to in the patch that's probably coming out this Friday. 80%. Oh, there we go. All right. Stand by. I haven't bought this game 6 or 7. Oh, okay, well, there's a lot then. They've added Pyro. We're in the new star system. There's global events that are going on that make you a bunch of money. Server meshing is in the game. Freaking space laser beams with sharks with laser beams attached to their heads. It's a real grand old time. Let me tell you. Yeah, no, like when you go through the gate, server meshes, and it's a big old thing. I'll show you the gate if you haven't been. That was just a rumor before and plan. Man, you really need to see the jump gate. I should take you through it when we're getting stuff sorted, just to show you it. I'll go back and forth. If you could stick around for a little bit, I would love to show you the jump and the server mesh. It actually works when we're going in between planets. Right, I'm here.
Shanti, did you see the latest mech on 4.1?
Yeah, no, somebody, leaked the video. There's an Atlas that has guns on it, and it means it's basically we're playing Mech Warrior now in VR, and I cannot wait to get my hands on it. It's in about an hour, or how long it takes. No problem.
It doesn't look like the Titan suit. It looks like something Drake came up with.
Interesting. I would love if they
because
just straight
the
up.
The Titan suit is completely enclosed.
Yeah, the Titan suit's like, it's supposed to be a little more like a big armor. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Like size 0 shield and all that.
Hang on, one sec.
So
One sec. Stop talking. 1 sec. Hang on. I'm trying to get a shot here. Oh, dude, look at that. Dude, the sun's rising and it's the shadows casting across this rock. Oh, no, that's fantastic. All right, let's bust it into a million pieces, Johnny. Hit it with the beans. All right, sorry. I'm recording footage and stuff for YouTube, and there's like only 5 seconds of that sunrise coming. Anyways, so say what now? So you think it's like going to be a Drake thing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Drake.
Okay.
It looks like something Drake slapped together.
So they didn't tease a mech in the ships coming to Star Citizen this year, but I guess it's not a ship, so time here is like that. You got to get lunch? Gotcha, no problem, man. All right, we're going to hit this rock real quick, and I'll go show you the thing while these guys collect all the stuff. Then I'll meet you guys back at Checkmate. I really would like to show this guy who hasn't seen server meshing the jump. All right, you're full throttle. Here we go.
Yep.
All right, we moved the needle. I saw it. There we go. I'm bringing it in. Bring it in. You too, Johnny? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all me doing the moving here with whatever funkiness of my laser. Okay, this is going to be a lot easier. It doesn't seem to have as big of a instability spike. So we just got to wait. And dare I say, though, we might need to take off the device because we want the instability. We want it to spike. We need it to spike. I'll wait a little bit longer here, and then we'll take it off, and we'll see the difference. Because it's definitely moving, but we're going to be here all day. And the whole point is we're trying to cheese rocks. Okay, kill it. Kill it. I've seen enough. I'm gonna grab the thing, take it off, and then we'll see what happens. I think this is really, really good testing here. If this spikes and we're able to get it into the green when we take it off, then we will know for sure. But yeah, Room Gaming, glad you could drop by here on your lunch, man. I hope you are enjoying it. What are you having for lunch? I just had mine, some sweet soy noodles with some pot stickers that I made in my magic oven. It's great. Very tasty. And a pork egg roll. It's no Big Benny's, but it'll do. Did that not? Okay. Oh, Jeebus, what happened? Oh, dude, Coyote Cody. Dude,
thank you so much for the raid. I was about to say, oh, my stupid chat thing is broken. Be AFK for an hour. When I get back, I'll let you know. All right, perfect, man. When you get back, I'll take you through the gate room, gaming. Enjoy your lunch. Dude, thank you so much, Coyote Cody. What are you guys doing? Oh, that's the wrong button. Dude, what's up? What's up? What were you doing, Coyote? How was your night tonight? Okay, I'm gonna... Power? Yeah, we're powered. Alright, going up. What are you guys getting into? What'd you guys do? Okay, that's the wrong axis.
On my way.
Sounds good. It's doing some mining in a mole. Found 149 SU quant that was half quant that I couldn't break in an upgraded mole. I found a trick. Johnny, cut it. Or actually, okay, hang on. Johnny, full throttle, please, if you will.
Yep.
Alright, so Johnny is full throttle with his laser setup. Kill it.
Hello there.
I am full throttle with my laser setup. Now, Johnny, hit it. So we have found out that with my specific setup, I spike. I spike so damn hard, it's insane. And with our powers combined, literally we're doing this to ones that you should only be able to hit with an upgraded mole. And I can get the needle moving. And some of them, it literally just goes straight up into the red. It's insane. But I just have a Focus 3, Riger 3 with a Helix 1. And literally just watch it climb. Like, I'm telling you, this is a 31,000 rock, right? We did it on a 21,000, and it literally blew the top off as soon as instantly, as soon as I touched it. On a 47,000, it can't move, and neither on a 36,000. But 31, above 30, in between 30 and 36 seems to be the mark that we're looking for. But yeah, bunch of belters out here. We try, room gaming, we try. And so since this one is fairly decent for me, we just got to get it in the green and let Johnny take over here. We're almost there. Don't you, if you like mine on a crack, it like does more? Well, if you like move over it, like small circles, like wax on, wax off. All right. Oh no, I gotta hold it. I gotta hold it. Oh, okay. See, that's just tap it in. And this is more than just, you know, tandem mining. Like, I'll show you. All right, Johnny, come here. I'll show you how crazy it is. All right, this one, Johnny.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, dude, thank you so much, Room Gaming, for subscribing. All right, Johnny. Hit it full throttle. This is... Oh, wait, this is another... Okay, well, this is only 15,000. All right, Johnny, get ready to go back.
Smoke weed every
All right,
day.
I'm going to be full throttle now. He can't move it. Turn it off, Johnny. I can't move it by myself. Now, watch what happens. Hit it. All right. God be with us. Whoa, whoa! Go back, back.
There,
Get back,
yeah.
get back.
It's,
Dude, see what I'm talking about? See, Coyote? This is not just like our powers combined are more than one. This is exponentially spiking the graph. It's crazy. That was like a fraction of a second. So, yeah. Don't cross the streams.
Which one are you going for?
I'm going to go for this guy right there. The 100% tin.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, and thank you so much, by the way, for the subscribes. Whoever gifted subs, I think. Deacon, thank you so much for the gift subs, man. Dude, my VR chat program thingy is like busted tonight. I can't see any of my alerts. The messages are like being stopped by like some random shit, and they like come in late by like 15-20 seconds. It's ridiculous.
Rulin the dwarf. Hi, I wonder what the math mechanic behind this is. I don't even know, is because I'm not a I normally don't mine. I'm not a miner, so I don't know like what instability the math behind instability is. I don't know what the resistance is. I can guess, but I don't know the actual calculations. So yeah.
The mechanic that's actually causing that is the more prospectors you have on a rock, the more instability happens.
It's not just that though. I've done this with multiple prospectors, and it never spikes all the way to the edge of the red bar 100% in less than a quarter of a second. It takes at least 3 or 4 seconds to fully finish a spike. This is something different. Probably a bug with the mathematics because it is overloading and fully charging. Their intention is just to add a co-op bonus. Well, no, that's the thing. Like I said, I'd seen the co-op bonus before. I used to do this. Tandem mining has been a thing. But this is not tandem mining. This is like 5 prospectors with the power of 2, you know? Yeah, or just a bug. That's what I'm thinking, that there's some sort of weird calculation. Like, to test it, I need to start moving modules around and seeing if it's just this setup. Because 2 other people were tandem mining and not having the issue. As soon as I touch, anytime my setup touches the rock, that's when the spike hits. So, yeah, I'm not sure. We're just testing. What's up, Moreland? Go ahead and pick up away. We got a big old pile for you. But yeah, Rulin, how you doing, man? Glad you could drop by.
Took a second for the pile to show up. It was weird.
Everything's weird out here today. That one's already good. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. 100% tin. Oh, dude, that clustering. We got a lot of 100% out here. That's why you should use the Bormax. Oh, no, we didn't have the Bormax on, though. I took it off. That's right. Oh, no, wait. This is a different... No, wait. Yeah, no, it didn't. Good. Interesting seeing someone playing the game in VR. Yeah. That's what I do. I'm the VR citizen. And if I could, all day, every day.
Nice little pile of rocks here. This is wonderful.
We got 2 big piles here, actually, that have got really good percentages. And as you can see, it's pretty good in VR, Ruling the Dwarf. You'd actually be really surprised at how good the game in VR actually is right now, even in its, you know, pre-alpha stages with third-party mods and programs. All of the stuff that you would need and want are just there. Tin tends to separate well from most ores. That's good to know. I guess it's held on by a tin. There's one big rock in there that I see. I'm gonna hit it. Oh, I'm right above you, Johnny. Alright, I got it. No, I don't. Alright, I got it moving now. Gotta get real close. Ooh, mama. Easy does it. Come on now. Come on now. Easy. Oh. Hold. Okay. Hold. Almost there. Boom. Is this something that only works while in a cockpit, or is FPS viable in VR? Ooh! Wrong button. Wrong button. What's up, Piku? How you doing? Glad you could drop by, as always. Not only does it work well for FPS, but
It's actually one of the best VR FPS games that you can get that also has vehicles, especially flying ones. So, you have your head tracking, and then your mouse aiming. And then WASD with a keyboard lets you just do this.
Hello there.
Sweet. Yup. On top of that, if I wanted to at any time, I could do this. Do this. Grab that. Ah. Here. Ah. Okay, hang on. This is supposed to be a little bit more seamless, but I got a bunch of wires for streaming purposes. How did this get like this? What is going on? Either way. All right. There we go. So I could grab these. I could come over here. Even right now, if I wanted to. Even in its basic implementation, I have a split Xbox controller on my touch controllers, right? And I can walk around and I can, well, not really aim, but let's see here. What are all the buttons on this? Let's jump. Let's do that. There was a way to, there we go. So already I got like head tracking, got body turning and aiming. I got WASD, like split like a joystick, right? A couple of buttons that are bound. I got a jump in there. And then enter ship. Oh, is that it? Yeah, there we go. What the hell? Enter ship. I'm not hitting the right button. Oh, there we go. Wrong one. Yep. So I can already enter ship. And because I got the full setup here, I could go straight into, where's the, boom, that. Turn this off. All right. And then, boom, don't hit my toe. Straight into flying seamlessly. So it's actually, even without VR, one of the best VR games of all time. So, doing good. Having a look at some joysticks and regretting everything. Need to save up money to buy joysticks. Yep. They're really cool when you got them. Be right back. Need to put rubbish out before I forget. Yep, no problem. Ruin the Dwarf. Thanks for the demo. No problem, man. Glad you could drop by and hang out. Oh, my Lord. I don't know why I didn't expect this, but my lights are turned off. My headlamp is turned on. I mean, normally you don't have your headlamp because it glares when you're in the cockpit, but like in the Prospector, I got like a little searchlight. Wasn't that cool? Neat. Like a beacon in the dark. All right, what are we doing? Moreland, you good?
Yeah, I just had to position it a little bit backwards.
Cool. Deacon, you on the way? How you looking?
Yeah, I think I got the wormhole bug.
Oh, you were on the other side?
Yeah, I'm in Stanton, of course.
Okay. Just keep me updated when you're here. But yeah.
I'll give it another try.
Sounds good. I was going to head back over that way to show some guy the jump in a bit anyway, so I might meet up with you and take you across if need be. Let's see here. I got dual Vorpals. Love them, but they're expensive. VKB. Good starting SIGs. VKB, the Gladiators. Yep. X52 Pro is decent, but cheap. Plasticky compared to the modern offerings that are around the same price. So, yeah, the VKB is definitely like the Gladiator, and then I have the Omni. That allows me to go forward, backwards, left, right, and then up and down very conveniently on the left hand. So this has been great. My old X52 Pro is right here, and I have the joystick on the right side for just extra buttons and stuff. But like having an actual throttle, as you can see, I'm using this as my mining laser, and having like the throw is the distance, the total arcing distance of your actual joystick.
having a long throw allows you to get like very, very, very detailed precision when you're trying to get like, 55% or 57%. You can actually, get right exactly where you want it. Whereas most of the mining stuff is done with your mouse scroll or whatever else you can bind to it. So having an actual throttle left over, even though this is amazing, this isn't a full throttle, it sticks in the middle. Having an actual throttle for mining and, other crap that you would want for it, very, very, very handy in this game.
All right, made it through, so it might have been a skill issue.
There you go.
Where are you at?
We are at a deer. If you wanted to save yourself at checkmate, we'll be heading there with full bags in a bit. I was looking at them, but being how old I am and not having a job makes it hard to buy them. Yeah, I was lucky to get my set. I mean, I have a job, but We ain't the biggest streamer just yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah. I used to do IT, basically, for a living, and have a decent amount saved, and at this point, yeah, once I stopped doing that, I did food deliveries, and then my car basically got trashed, and I don't want to deal with that breaking down anymore, so I just started streaming full-time, and yeah, this seems to be doing decently so far. So
Heads up, I'm repositioning.
And yes, if you need budget sticks, T6000s, very good. Or T16,000s, I guess. No, they're 1600s. Yeah. If you literally just want to fly with sticks, right, and you just want to test it out, then just grab the X3D Pro from Logitech. It's like a $35. It's like a $35 everybody's first joystick. Those work perfectly, but they only have like 9 buttons and a flappy throttle. Is it 16,000s? It is 16,000s. Okay. Are you able to get everything, Moreland?
Those are just scraps left over that I don't think are worth taking unless you want that Bexalite that's over there.
No, I'm fine. Just grab all the big stuff that you think you can, and then we'll move on to another one. How much did you grab so far?
I'm only at like a full 103 out of the 240.
Oh, you got 240 in there. Jesus. All right, so we're ready to move on then? That was all the good?
Yeah, I clean up this pile. You guys move on to the next.
Okay, you're still cleaning? All right, cool. Well, I'm waiting on Johnny, so... Is your laser on? I can't see it.
No, I'm not shooting right now. I'm just scanning down the...
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I think going VKBs is still a better idea. Oh, yeah, for sure, Piku. Yes. Like, I've had, like, just my springs break, but they sent me extra springs anyways. That's the only issues I've had with my VKBs so far. I've known them for about a year now, I think. So, yeah, real good shit. And yeah, the 16,000s will last, yeah, good 2 to 3 years, I would say, pretty easily. But it's definitely rated as a daily user. And yeah, the index, yeah, the VKBs it will last you like 4 to 5 years. Anyways, you guys enjoy the ad break. 1 sec, BRB. I'm gonna give me a snack.
Chachi,
Enjoy my commercials I made. If not, enjoy the ads from Twitch.
Ago, we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasse wine. Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips, a cup of warm pips, out of a broken machine, and 0 sugar, or pips even. Ours was filthy, in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House! Humph! Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No. Ugh. Okay. Uh-oh. I gotta get back to checkmate, apparently, because I am, what do you call it? Starving. And, oh, no, wait, I got water and food on me.
I got water and food too, Shanti. I'm coming in now.
You're good.
I've got about 45 SEU left. 55 SEU I can take.
Cool. Just fill up. I got some water and food on me. I actually prepared. I'm smart today. All right, we're good. We're good to mine. Keep grinding, boys. Oh, dude, DJ Brood. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, DJ. Dude, what are you doing, man? How was your stream? Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh, no, I need that. No, come back. No. That's really important for the future. Dude, what's up, everybody? How are you guys tonight?
Hello there.
Dude, what's up, man? How was your stream, dude? What'd you guys get into?
Oh, was good. Working on getting supplies for the event. Nice. Yeah, probably going to be the last week for it, so we're testing out some weird mining quirks we found out with my laser setup that I like to use. And then we're just grabbing tin and ice all night for the turn-ins as well. So, tried all distortion on the Sentinel ERTs. Oh, nice! So how was the all distortion then? Good? And yeah, Johnny, I want to see if we can get those other ones here in a sec, too. So, all distortion. So, you were able to disable them, but you couldn't do any damage to the actual ship once it's disabled, right? You need a little bit of DPS. Effective once the target shields are down. Interesting. It was good till I died. Oops. Yeah, that'll happen. It is fight or die. It's not just... Or, no, it's supply or die, not just supply. Oh, actually, I'm going to put on my helmet before I forget that, too. Alright, Johnny, you there? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright, cool, cool. There's 3 more, yeah? We could try to crack?
Yeah, we'll probably need the mole's help to crack the other 2, but this is 33,000 mass over here. On here.
Okay. Let's see if we can, yeah, hit that one. 33 is below 36. So that might be the top end of where we can do our little trick here. Moreland, let me and Johnny hit this by ourselves real quick for science, and then if not, we'll let you come help.
Copy.
Oh, this is golden tin. Not bad, not bad. All right, way too... I wish that you could, like, slider bar for the lights, because it's... On some surfaces, it just...
Hello there.
Especially in VR, it blinds you. It washes out your vision, and... Like, my God. Like...
Need low beams and high beams.
Yeah, the Vulture used to have, like, the worst lights in the world. Now it has, like, the brightest lights in the world, and it reflects off of the salvage I'm trying to look at. It kind of sucks. All right, so... Alright, go for it. I'm full tilt. 33,000. I'm thinking 31,000 is oh, we got the needle to move. Hang on. Are you hitting it too, Moreland? Oh, that's you over there. I was like, oh my God. The third laser, no. Okay. Yeah, Moreland, over here, just give us a tap, would you? Or I guess you can't move, huh? Can you reach from there? Yep, tap it again. You just tap. Tap, tap, taparoo. Yeah, yeah, there she goes. Easy. Tap, 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 tap. If you get us in the green, we can hold it. All throttle control. Johnny, you full.
Copy.
Okay, a couple more taps. Oh, we're so close. Okay, there. One more tap. Oh, no, wait, I can hold, I think. I got it, yeah. I'm gonna try to wiggle back and forth. We're gonna wax on, wax off like the Karate Kid here. I'm gonna hit an actual hot spot. There we go, yep, okay. I think we got this, boys. Boom! That's tandem mining, baby. Success! Oh, nice. All right, let's clean up. Dude, that's spicy, getting that group rock. Sweet break, dude, that was.
We got people that work together. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Teamwork makes the dream work. How much throttle were you giving on your laser, Moreland, by the way?
I was floating, so this head can only go as low as 25%.
Yeah.
But I was like kind of floating between like 25% and 40.
So, yeah.
Between that.
If you had given it the beans, it would have immediately redded.
And there's some on my Helix head, I think.
Yeah, I got it. So I'm using Helix 1, Focus 3, and Riger 3. And
oh no, I'm on the Impact. I'm sorry, this is the Impact.
Oh, you're Impact. Okay, so what's that then?
That's got a negative 10 instability. Oh wait, no, it's got 90 instability or plus.
Oh, plus 90 to instability.
Well, it's in the green, so I guess it's whatever the positive to that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's the thing, is that they really need a better way of, like, displaying
they
all
do.
of these numbers. All of it is just a big mismatch, I feel. Alright, we got a bunch of golden tin over here. We are ready for you to suck up. I got one more rock I gotta hit. And you know, honestly, having 20% minimum laser power is not a detriment in my eyes, especially when you could move further and closer and further away. Well, I guess in a mole you can't do that, but in a prospector you could just back up and get further away and lose the 20% power that way, you know? It was a very good break. How much tin do we need for a big turn-in? Like
228.
220? So if we fill you up... Oh, but we'll take a penalty, yeah? So we got a full, like, get you around, like, 250 for tin, and then the penalty from the refining should be good.
Is there even enough time to refine a full load for the patch?
If you do dink solventation, only the rare minerals take longer. So the cheapo stuff like tin should be done in, like, 20 hours. We'll get it tomorrow, and it'll be the most amount that we can get back from the refinery.
I'll pay for the more expensive, shorter time.
Well, we won't get as much back, but as long as we get 220 total.
No, you will. There's two options. There's the less time, more expensive, but same amount, and then there's the Dinksa, which is the longer time, cheaper, but same amount. There's always two variants of that. There's always faster and more expensive.
Oh, okay. So I thought that the Dinks gave you the most back, period. Was it that way at some point? And you're...
Might have been at one point, but it's not the case anymore.
Okay. I figured. Because I swore that I looked through all of them, and I actually crunched the numbers and compared. It's like, well, shit, I'm cool to let it go over the weekend and pick it up on Monday type of thing. For the maximum amount of money back. And the cheapest. I'm a cheap bastard and lazy.
I'm going to have to move. One of those rocks at a weird angle I won't want to get.
You're shooting through a big rock right here, too.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's clipping through something.
Yeah. There's like a rock right here that's like not thingy, not mineable. Gonna be lurking out. Dude, thank you, Piku. I really appreciate the lurk, man. That really, really helps pushing for partner. Thank you all for dropping by and hanging out, by the way.
So the option that's the more expensive but the same amount of thing is the second option on the list.
Gotcha. Oh, Deacon, how you looking?
Just keeping the skies clear.
Cool.
A lot of murder hobos out. They're bored waiting for the patch, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we had that crap with the hangers last night. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, no, that's why I figured we just hit the, North Pole. Nice chill place to, be alone and by ourselves. Everybody goes to warp to a location and then goes out from there, but just go randomly down from the North Pole. No one will ever find you. Especially on these bigger moons out in Pyro.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody messed with me in National when I was there all day.
Alright, we got this 36,000 Bex light right here. That's going to need all three of us whenever you're done sucking those up.
Oh, this will fill me up.
Okay, perfect then. Yeah, hell yeah. So then, I guess just, if this will fill you up, then give me the number of 10 total when you're done. And because you have 280 SCU, so that doesn't bug your UI menu, right? Like it's still, because the UI, you even put big bags on the prospector and the UI fluctuates to accommodate and change. So it shows you the full 280 on your bar.
I don't know why you're getting up. I've never seen it fluctuate on the prospector. That's weird.
Yeah, it says like if I put it goes from 32 SCU up to 48 on my thing, and it doesn't Actually,
no,
you know.
It's just they say that 240 for me at out of so much.
Interesting. Now, yeah, I guess sometimes some text gets clipped, but for the most part, like the number shows up properly after I swap them. So.
Like it will at times where it shows 0 because I haven't like put anything in the bag, but as soon as something goes to the bag, it goes to the right readout.
Gotcha. Yeah. I remember after a refined job, when you actually put something in.
But that does it with normal size bags.
Yeah. I think that it's the way that it's coded, the bag and the UI readout is checking for any last movement. And technically it's not moving when it goes to the refinery. So it doesn't pull for an update. As soon as you're full, let us know, and then we'll pick up the rest of it. Just slowly collecting.
And we are full.
Full? Alright, Johnny. Take whatever you can of the good stuff, and then we're going to be heading out here.
Total of 183 SCU of 10.
183 SCU. Alright, so we'll need one more round. And let's, well, I mean, if me and Johnny can get... If me and Johnny...
refines.
Yeah. That's true. You'll lose some once it refines. Me and Johnny, if we can grab 20 each out of 32... then that'll give us another 40. So we might be able to get there total, but we'll have to see in a couple days. We should probably go back out and grab one more round. Deacon, if you could stay here.
I'd say so.
If you could stay here, we know where another set of rocks are as well, too, nearby. We'll go to checkmate and come back real quick.
Sure thing.
Beautiful. Thank you. %, 10. You like to see it.
But that wasn't when you were showing on my ring. I would have picked that up.
Snooze, you lose.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Oh, wait, that's just gold. Let's see here. Gold inert. Looking for tin. Gold inert, gold inert. I think this is just a pure gold chunk here. No tin in it. Yeah. Oh, worthless gold. Yuck. Yeah.
For now, it's worthless.
Gold and tin. There's a little bit right there.
We still have that 47,000.
Yeah, I want to see if we
rock to
can
crack
that real quick and fill up, because it's golden tin, 0 inert. I'll take a 0 inert rock. I'll do that.
Yeah, I didn't see the filtering modules at the check.
I was about to say, yeah, I don't even know where those things would be sold on this side of the gate. There's one rock.
The FTL ones.
Yeah, the filter, yeah, FTLRs or whatever. I call them filters because obviously
it's FTL.
Say what? Hello?
That's FTLR, FTLRL, FTRLXL.
Oh, yeah. LX. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the XTLs. Can you stack those? And I'm assuming you could stack those, yeah. And
I believe you can stack them.
So yeah, if that's the case, you use that with a what do you call it? Gadget, and get the clustering improvement. Combine that on a head that gives you better clustering or whatever modifier. You might be able to be cooking with some real fire there, or gas, or whatever you cook with. Hell, people cook with water these days. I'm not to judge. All right, this one right here. 36,000. 8% inert. That's actually pretty juicy.
Need some better light, Shanti?
I think it's actually got good light right now, if you're actually providing that.
Wow.
No, that's, yeah. That's good.
I'd have to go to...
That is my daylight.
Alright.
Rune Station has them.
Gotcha. Alright,
The
Johnny.
XLs.
Yeah, we would just want them on one laser, just for collecting purposes.
I'd probably just to get a set, just a random laser head and throw them on there, just swap the heads.
Yeah. Okay.
It's easier to do it that way.
Alright, we are full tilt here if you want to come in on this one. Oh, wait, you already went back. Shit!
I already went back.
Yeah, I forgot. I thought that you were here still while we were... Fuck me. Alright.
Yeah, I went back and I was already in transit. I was like, I remembered about that rock.
Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, there's still something we could do here. Hang on.
There's a smaller one right in front of me. I think you got
Yeah, I'm trying to grab some tin.
We could
These are
crack
all...
that gold one. That smaller gold one, the 14K.
There's also a couple behind
Yeah,
John.
hang on. I think I could get this one by myself here. This 15K. It says impossible, but I don't know how to read. Alright. Yeah, and sure enough, we shall rise. Rise, Skywalker.
Do it.
There it goes. There it goes. See? I'm not gonna let a thing like, you know, literacy stop me from mining this rock. Lord forbid I actually have a tough time doing my job.
Impossible equals challenge accepted.
Okay, now that might be a bit dangerous. We're gonna wait. We are playing with fire. That's it. Almost there. I think I lost my modules. Something fell off, it looks like. Nope. Modules are good. There's no way to see, like, health on your components anymore. Damn it, engineering, get into the game. Something, wait, no, something. Oh my god. It's my goddamn mining module. My gadget fell off of my ass. And it's just floating here in front of me. This rock blew my gadget off my ass.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Can I
They'll do
grab
that.
it? Wait a minute. Big play here. Big brain play. Nope. My ship moved. Wait, maybe I hit it with the grav beam. It's probably dead. No, yeah, she dead. She dead, Jim. She's dead, Jim. Oh, my ass fell off. My ass. Oh. Did that window noise come through, Vapor Void? I see you played the thing, but I didn't hear it. Also, my shit is working wonkily all night tonight, so... Yes, it did. Okay, good.
I've reached touchdown.
Awesome. Alright, there's a bit of tin and gold here. Perfect. I need that and that. Let's go.
Oh, I would use the auto store, but I don't trust it.
Yeah, I sent it down manually.
Yeah. I mean, the auto store would make it faster to get to the refiner, but you never know. Maybe like, no, your bags are empty.
No, never trust it. Always send it down manually. I think that every hanger should be fully persistent to you, like your home hanger. Every hangar should be a home hangar.
I thought that's what their plan was in the future. just
Is
as
it?
of right
If
now.
that's the case, then this game's going to be incredible. Like, I leave shit wherever it is, everywhere. It feels like I'm the main character in my Star Wars movie, pulling into the, the hangar and, getting all my parts and stuff and fixing things. And, like,
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like that unless you're at your home hangar. So, yeah. Oh, is that
But
how...
I think they're going to have to make it where, like, if you want that persistent hangar, you're going to have to purchase a slot at that station.
Yeah. No, I don't mind.
Which
I
makes
mean,
sense.
shit.
Which totally makes sense.
I need some gold sinks as is.
Yeah, exactly.
So
upgrade gives you progression, makes you feel like you're growing.
All right, hang on. Light. So this is what you brought out to protect us, huh, Deacon?
Yep.
Do you have any idea how to use that by yourself, or are you just being a show of force? Just carrying a big stick?
A big stick and a couple of big turrets.
Okay, so if I use the pyrometric one, it's going to give the same.
Say again?
Oh, I'm seeing numbers here.
Yeah, you crunching? Because, yeah, I always go dinks, but if you're telling me the other one is the exact same, but for a little bit...
Okay, so out of the 180, it's 156 you get with the pyro, which is the cheaper, shorter, more expensive short. Out of the dinks, it's the same amount, but it's 162 hours.
162 hours. Oh yeah, because it's like 200 for a single. Oh, that's right. Because you
Right.
have.
See, on your
So
left, there's
you
two
can't.
small ones.
That's interesting. That's right. So you have you have like 200 on you. So that's one giant order. You can't split it
Well-
up into a whole bunch of tiny ones.
No, you can't.
Hmm.
And I can only do one order off it because anything I leave out is going to be destroyed.
Okay, so here's where we can maybe cheese that. Would we be able to remove these extra bags on your thing? Oh, but you need to be the one in the hangar and you need to be the one at the refinery, so we couldn't hold the bags because it's not a persistent hangar like your home hangar, like we were just discussing. Damn. If it was, it'd be a lot cooler if it did. Damn. All right. I was about to say, we could pull all the bags off and you could have just a small amount and then you could just go back and back and back and back.
Well, we could pull the bags off, bring up a Hercules, put the bags in the Hercules, drop the Hercules, then pull the mole back up.
How much? Okay, at this point, then I asked, this is the question that I asked next. How much time is the other one that does the fast that we pay more for?
Was 27 hours.
27 hours?
27 hours, 8 minutes, yeah, so just a day.
Okay, yeah,
That's
do it.
if I do the tin by itself, that's something else.
What else did you grab? Just some gold?
Gold, Bexolite, and Laranite, but there's really not a whole lot here. They're all-
I guess like maybe the gold if you want that as a bonus tip, but
it's
let's.
only 874. So it's not going to be much that's going to come
That's
off
8
of it.
SCU worth or something, yeah. If the number, I forget the
Yeah.
number conversion, but yeah, okay,
It's
then
only
yeah,
34 Bexolite, so it's probably going to go down to 27. It's not worth the other one.
yeah, no, just pure tin and do it in a day. All right, 27 hours is good. We'll go for that.
Tin's running.
Perfect. We are still here. I need to pick up a little bit more, and then I will be heading your way because I got to drop my stuff off.
Now the elevator's going to take its sweet time.
I need a little bit more tin here. Tin and Bexolite, 88% inert. That's no good.
Did you
Johnny,
see
was
the
that you
two
in the
smaller
elevator?
ones behind the big rock?
Yeah, that's me.
Shanti?
Yeah, okay.
Say what?
Show your nameplate right at the back.
Did you see the two smaller ones behind the big rock on your right?
Shoot at him? Oh no, you can't. What? Oh, hang on here. These.
140 degrees.
This?
Oh, behind you.
Well, hang on. This one's got. Oh, this one's under the ground here. Hang on. And then there's this one that has tin Bexolite inert behind me. What? This guy right here?
Oh, that's further over here. I'll point at it. The two smaller ones, I don't know what it is.
Oh, right here. They're on the other side of this rock. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
they're hiding.
Tin inert. Yeah, I could probably just pop that real quick. Oh, rhycite. Hey, I found rhycite, you guys, again. Is that supposed to be really rare? I found Stillaron the first time I went looking for tin, and I found rhycite the second time. Twice.
Isn't that one of the redacted ones?
Yeah, that's like the redacted or really rare ones. So I found them both. Twice in a day each. I'm really good at this game. Streamer luck. Wrong button. Alright, let's crack. Oh my lord!
All right, you got to be full transparent here. Do you have a leprechaun in your pocket?
No. Just 2 rabbit's feet.
And a unicorn.
Hello there.
Well, they're dipped in unicorn blood.
Oh, good lord! Trying to catch yourself, aren't you?
That turned dark.
Well, I like it raw.
Sure you're not from
They
the
want that
DC
pure.
universe?
This is really. We are really towing the line here.
You got room for all of that, Sancho?
Yeah, I just have a little bit that I need to pick up.
I hope eventually they come out with a manufacturer that repurposes industrial ships to be warships.
Isn't that what Drake kind of is?
I wouldn't really necessarily say that, though.
Frontier industrial, like, you know, Argo is full industrial, and then Drake is frontier industrial. It has to survive on the frontier. I mean, not repurposed, obviously, but like, you know, that's their thing. Alright, I'm full. I'm heading to check. Mate, baby.
You still want me to stick around here?
Yeah, just chill here.
I'm
That's a
heading to
good
you.
site.
Alright.
We got a couple more that we need to crack there, and then there's some nearby at... Johnny, do you remember the number? Fuck. I forgot already. Some sort of degree angle from here. We got another big one.
230.
230.
Heading 230?
Yeah. Just as a little Polaris. Yeah, just a little Polaris, you know, to patrol the skies with. A light cruiser is all, you know? It's not a heavy capital ship. I mean, you need more than a blockade runner. Jeez, this is Pyro. What do you think, he's just going to come out here in a heavy fighter? Duh.
I could, if need be, I could always log on with my laptop and control the turrets. Well, we should be safe right here.
Nah, we're well deep in the middle of nowhere.
It's worse that checkmate people like to fuck other people's business up.
Yeah, checkmate was getting pretty hairy the other night. There was like a bunch of people like pushing us into the item kiosks and killing us, falling through the hangars and like re-instancing into your hangar and shooting us. Not a fun time. Why can't I? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna type checkmate manually.
Yeah, people that already completed the event that has like a billion credits, they're bored waiting for the patch, so they ram other people and assholes.
Johnny, don't forget to refuel over there. It's taking me 25% of my quantum to get over here from checkmate, so.
I was covering Becky on Blast this weekend and shut down 4 murder hobos. I was trying to stream sniper.
Fun times. Yeah, she raided me the other night. Wonderful lady. Had a blast. A Becky on blast. Ha! Alright, on the way to checkmate now.
Plenty of cargo space if need be, as well.
Anybody know what these little round things at the front of the prospector are supposed to be?
I think it's the sensory nodes.
Does the mole have them?
You mean the fortune?
No, the mole. It was here before the fortune. I was going to ask that next. And
Right,
not the
but
fortune,
that's
the
not the
Drake.
same manufacturer, though.
Would they be the same shape and size? Is it like a sensor node, or are those MISC sensor nodes? Are we assuming too much? But then, yeah, my next question is not on the fortune. Well, wait, are they on the fortune, I guess?
I believe they are.
Okay, then. Next question, are they on the new Drake Golem?
Not that I saw.
Hmm.
But it also has a bespoke mining laser.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's got a lot of bespoke things.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this is like, yeah, the mining sensor array, or its sensor array, or... Because it does look cool.
Cool as fuck, boy.
Alright.
Deacon, I'm coming down to you. I wanted to say Duncan for some reason.
Oh, you know Dune? Name 6 characters. Duncan, Idaho. Okay, that was easy.
Yeah.
All right, that. Sorry. All right, that one was too easy. I should have known. All right, BRB. I'm gonna refill my water.
Hello there.
They really need to add so all capital ships and sub-capital ships like the 890 and Reclaimer has their own quantum beacon.
Oh, like a Sino kind of?
So like, I could like leave the Polaris here and go with you guys and pick up another ship, and we could still return.
Oh,
to,
okay.
You know?
Yeah. Those for sure should happen. Honestly, I think everything should
capital
happen.
ships
Anything...
should have a onboard quantum marker. Also, because it's got a hangar, so it would make sense. But hopefully, when the custom markers come, it doesn't matter. It won't matter. You just plot one.
Oh, now what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez. Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
That's me just testing some of the lasers on this rock.
All right, I'm here. Checkmate, I'm going to drop my load.
That sounds insane.
Yeah, that was a stampede and I see your surge going.
Oh, dude, yeah, some of the lasers have some really, really mean sound effects. Dude, I hate coming into Checkmate from a dark angle. It is so dark.
And the only one that has an open angle is the one coming from Obituary to Checkmate.
Yeah. Like, that's the only break in the clouds. It's definitely not for new players. Like, even as an experienced player with the situational awareness of VR, I still do not like rolling into Checkmate.
It's uncomfortable.
No,
That's
it's
what it
scary.
is. Especially those wires. If you don't want.
Yeah, dude, the wires that are that hold down the asteroids or pin it to the asteroids. We're fine.
Almost got a sunrise here now, Chachi.
Oh, wonderful. See, that's what I like about the North Pole. There's always a little bit of light.
Oh, there was zero light when I arrived. That's why I gave you light.
Well, I mean, it's not too long for the next light cycle.
God damn, that sounds insane.
I hope they add more mining heads and stuff. And, like, this is a good start, but, like, you know, I want more. Big capital ship mining shit. And giant fat super asteroids that you hollow out. Build a base inside of. I want more.
Yeah, Rastra?
Yeah, something like that. What's the bigger one than that?
Origin, something.
The big thingy?
Yeah, I think it's called Origin or something. Orion.
The Oreo? Orion? No.
That thing's gonna be able to suck up a whole moon. We're gonna come into the game and it'll be like, hey, where's Cleo?
Basically, this is what you do to hollow out a half planetoid like Levski. Yeah, the Orion. Gotcha. Okay.
I barely got that cracked.
I was close. That sounds insane.
I had to use a charge and stampede on the impact just to get that correct, and that was the 36 one.
See, I'm a full passive mining kind of guy, and let me tell you, the way that we're cheesing it, that is working out great for me. So which one did you do?
The 36 one, the 36 gold, or sorry, Beck's Light and Tin.
No. What was the name of what was the name of your method?
Impact 2, and then it was a surge and a
No,
stampede.
not. What was the name of your refining process?
Oh, the second one, the
A pyrometic chromalysis.
Yeah,
That's not even a word. That's not a.
That's a stupid word, yes.
Wait, this is stuck on processing. Hang on. Okay, let's try that again. Please wait for your order to be processed. It's stuck on processing on this screen.
You just gotta ignore that, eh?
Okay. Just making sure. Alright. Pyrometric chromalysis. What a name. Just the tin. I mean, it's 100 rice side. I really don't even care. That's not even like a full SCU, I don't think. Alright, we'll get a quote with the gold. 4 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, heading back out to y'all. Wait, do I not have a... Yeah, okay. I was about to say, where'd my hanger go?
Welcome to the A-Block Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, prospector.
Damn, that is a red sunrise. Holy smokes.
Yeah, the sunrises are great in this game. They actually take refraction off of the atmosphere's elemental content and give you different colors based off of that for the sky. Go over to Magda and check out. Go over to Magda and check out the sunrise there and see the purples and the reds.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Finally able to hop back on. I'm heading to Pyro. Nice. Sounds good. Let me know when you need an invite. We are heading out. We are heading back to the worksite now. If you got a mole or a mold to just purely suck up, and you could go buy some filters for a laser head, that might be the play that we're looking for now. But Moreland has his stacked bags on his, so if anything, delivering us some filter modules might be the biggest play.
So you're getting yourself a Geo, Chachi?
What?
A Geo.
What is that? Is that the new Atlas?
Yeah, the mech thing.
I'll probably swap the one that I already have for it, just to test it out. I had to buy one to film a certain commercial, so...
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a couple just for the LTI tokens, and
well,
in case somebody wants to borrow them. And
if they're $40, like that's still a shitty LTI token compared to like a $20 or $30, you know, hover bike or vehicle that they still need to pop out. There's definitely a couple of vehicles that are going to be cheap. I'm still pissed that it's, you know, it was more than $20. It was more than $15 for the original one, so. Pretty sure this one's going to be $60, so I hope to God it's 40, but yeah. I'm going to buy at least one for LTI as well. Well, I don't know. I should probably
If
just
they
buy
put
a new
that out
one.
For 40, they have to lower the normal Atlas.
Say what?
If they put out the Geo for $40, they have to lower the normal Atlas.
They're not going to lower the Atlas. I think the best they can hope for at this point for, pissing us off for that price point is making all mechs $40 flat. No matter what, even the new attack mech, Like that's the best they could hope for because, you make it a lower price, all the people who paid $40 like, yo, what the hell? Give me like half another mech then. Give me a full other mech. I'd be pissed. Like, let's say that they drop the Atlas to $20. Okay, well, you owe me literally a whole other fucking Atlas at that price.
That's true.
And it's not like it's that old of a platform, the Atlas. It's brand new, less than half a year cycle, right? Came in with the cargo patch? Where am I going? A deer.
Yeah, and CIG is known for lowering prices ever.
And that's what I'm saying, yeah. So if they did, one, it'd be unprecedented. Two, fuck you, give me another Atlas. And three, you should have been $20 to begin with to not have this entire problem.
Well, I'm wondering if they're trying to reset what the baseline price per token is going to be.
Well, and that's the thing is that, like, the best that we and they can hope for going forward is that every single mech, no matter what it is, it'll be like $40. Because otherwise now we're charging $60 for the mech with guns, $45 for the mech with the mining arm that has jump jets and a backpack. Like, it's already absurd. And the community already is pissed about that absurd mark. So, there's no way that the improved one with the backpack and the jump jets and the mining is going to be less than $40. Yeah,
I honestly think they should have made the baseline Atlas as a framework and then add stuff onto it, what they should have done. But
modular frame set, yeah, but that would have been, they would have had to actually invent modularity and put it into the game, and everybody who has a Caterpillar would be pissed at them for doing it to that, so they could sell those instead of the Caterpillar they promised it for like a decade ago. So that's why they're selling multiple ships or frames instead of a modular frame, in my opinion.
They already had modularity for other ships, then Caterpillar still get there, so they kind of already went over that trope.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't I don't think they're going to be selling modularity anything when they can get away with selling 3 different chassis in the same year.
No, and Retaliator didn't sell at all.
But that's reselling though, right? Because they already sold it. Everybody who wanted a Retaliator has a Retaliator. That's like one of the older frames. Like that's because the recent one is the new one that doesn't have the torpedoes, has only cargo pods, and is kind of the base platform and is a piece of shit compared to the torpedo one. Everybody that bought one in the past had to buy a torpedo one because that was the only variant that exists. On the store, at least, and now that there's 2, yeah, I forget the exact, things behind it, but yeah,
I could have swore they sold the module separate too.
I don't remember what was in the store because from what I remember, it was only the torpedo module that they would sell, and a promise in the future to make it modular. Now they have it modular. They have the cargo pod only on the website, and you can't buy the military one outside of military events. So.
Yeah, but they need to buff the amount of torpedoes because right now it's not worth it. It's better to have 2 Eclipses than it is to have 1 Retaliator.
Maybe they...
Even if it's fully crewed.
I was about to say, the only thing that they could do is bump up the size of the turrets to make it like, an actual flying fortress. Because there's no way it's not as stealthy as a fucking Eclipse. Which is, what the meta is right now, so...
Yeah, and 2 Eclipse is 6 torpedoes, and that only has 5.
Yeah, no, it needs to be at least 4 and 4 for 8 total.
Yep.
Two on each side rack, easy.
It is way too weak right now.
How is it 5 when there's 2 torpedo bays?
3 in one and 2 in the other.
How is it not 3 and 3?
Yeah.
How is it not the same exact torpedo bay?
I've checked. You can easily fit 5 in the front and at least 4 in the back.
Yeah, if any, I thought it was at least 4 and 4. Jesus.
Nope, it's only 5.
Can it shoot all 5 at once?
No, 2 at once.
That's stupid. All right, well.
And it's in sequence, like.
Yeah, yeah.
Not simultaneously.
If it could drop like 4 and fire 4 at once, that would be amazing. Poor Anvil Gladiator always overlooked. That's a ship.
I would also say that it needs like 2 of the turrets to be rocket pods, so you could distract PDCs.
Rocket pods need to just be in the game in general, outside of 2 ships that have them. Yo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, what? I was like, hey, we got someone on the scopes. Yo, what up, Warrant? I was like, yo, get hot. Engine's hot, everybody. Let me invite you. Head over to this. You got to go around to get to OM1. Then you can fly down to us. Let me get you an invite, Warrant.
Speaking of incoming bogeys, I want a big red button on my Polaris that just says, whoop, whoop,
what is it, scramble button?
Yep. Not just the lights, which I can't even control.
Alright, invite sent, Warrant.
Hello there.
Tell Frostblade is on his way. Oh, wonderful. 66 in stream? Okay, okay. What up, Warrant? Alright, warping down. I'm warping down to really, really low. Yo, what's up, Jammer? Made it on fumes. The refuel bug. I was about to say I didn't refuel either, and I have 27%. So, yeah, we're going to have enough to make it back to checkmate, but I need to refuel before I can get back out here.
Well, the hangar's empty, so you're welcome to catch a ride. On the Polaris.
I have returned.
You're good. I should be able to make it back, but yeah, if somebody has the fuel bug and they can't get back, we could technically ferry them on the Polaris.
There's room for 2 prospectors in there.
Oh, that lovely sunrise. I always love to see it.
Yeah, speaking of the sunrise, I see some rocks over there by the sun.
Well, we're going to try to track heading 230 or whatever. Oh, you mean those ones that are just right over here? I think those are the ones we hit earlier?
To the left of my Polaris, towards the sun.
Yeah, these are the ones that we hit earlier, yeah? Yeah, there's another igneous group.
I can't see what it is. I'm in the turret.
Hello there.
I don't think they weren't in.
Oh yeah, yeah. These were all small. These were all small stuff. Yeah. Oh, there's one impossible over here. This was the one with 45,000 and Laranite and aluminum. We don't want this. I have a rock with me just to put around with. I can act as an anchor. There you go. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, just chill here for now. We're gonna head. We're gonna hit a specific heading in a sec, and then hit these other rocks. But I'd say one more full load for Moreland, and that will be enough for a big tin turn-in.
I'm at 9310 already.
All right. And do we need 3 people to crack this biggin?
Yeah, let's see if we can...
All right. Yo, Johnny.
I had trouble with that 36, so this is definitely not going to be my ballpark.
47. Yeah, Johnny, over here.
Yeah.
By our powers combined.
And get that sunrise in the shot there. Okay. I will, I guess, get here. Full beans. Okay.
Yeah, I'm full now.
Alright, you're good to go, Moreland. Hit it. We have 514 instability. I can put a gadget on there. Oh my lord. There we go. Yeah. Moreland, I'll give you throttle control. Me and Johnny will just be full to anchor. Oh. All right, we're in the pocket. Get a little closer here. We're losing it. There we go. Just tap it in. Oh! We're good. Well, let us anchor. We can hold it. Tap, tap, taparoo. Just tap. One more tap. One more tap. One more. No. Oh, we're losing it. There we go.
They should make a tutorial on that, Chachi.
Well, there are way better miners who actually know what the numbers mean. I'm just good at dancing the green bar.
I haven't seen any of that tandem mining on YouTube.
Here's the thing, though, is that I'm also cheesing this with my special laser setup, possibly. I want to see what that... If we copy this laser setup on a Helix 2 in another episode when I get a mole, or we use it on somebody else's mole. All right, let's feast. Good crack. Another good one.
Hello there.
Alright, that's just gold right there. I wish this had a tractor beam attachment as well, like from the Vulture, you know? That way you can move rocks around. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we need to be able to move rocks. We also need to be able to blow them up with it.
I wish the Cutlass could do that. The Cutlass is supposed to have front-facing tractor beams on the wings. Just gold and inert.
Well, you can overcharge rocks you don't want and blow them up.
That's true, but not the same thing. Alright, that's golden tin. I'm hitting this one right
we
here.
We need to be able to target a large asteroid and just...
Oh, yeah, like blow up an asteroid and put it into smaller chunks, yeah. You know what, Johnny? I'm gonna let you take that one. Because when you hit that with your laser, you get bigger green bar. Mine goes smaller. Need some help, Johnny?
Yeah, I don't really have the power for that one.
Just tap it in. Tap it. Okay. I got you. Oh, you got it so hot it moved the bar.
No, I absorbed the rock underneath it.
All right, there you go, Johnny. That's so dangerous, man.
I didn't realize that was the one you were doing.
This one is just inert and gold. Don't bother. And so is that one. Alright, so yeah, let Moreland fill up, and then we'll move to another site here. $19 SCU of 10. And inert. 15 right here. I'll let you hit that, Johnny. I am going to go towards heading 240 once I pull it up on my thing and see if I can find that rock from earlier. Okay. Sure enough, 240 is right there. Alright, wish me luck. It's around like 30 clicks away, yeah?
Yeah, it was about 30, yeah.
34, I think. And we've already moved a little bit, so probably around 30-ish. I'll just head this way. I'll get close, that's for sure. You guys let me know when I'm at 30 away from you.
About now, I think.
Yeah, looks like there is... Granite. We got it, baby.
It's the granite.
34 clicks. Yeah, 240. Wow. Good job, guys. Basic navigation skills. All right. Honestly, that's quite a high bar, honestly, even in this day. Not a lot of people know how to even do that. Like use an actual compass and have it take a heading, you know?
Did you hear about the high school that had to remove all their analog clocks because the students couldn't figure out the time
yeah.
on it?
Do they even teach cursive anymore? Like
I don't think so. They don't teach checkbooking. They don't teach.
Checkbooking, I get. Like that was, something my mom used when I was a kid.
Well, you just don't know how to balance your account.
Oh, balance, yeah. Balancing an account is, but yeah.
Maybe not using written checks, but still they should know what they are.
Yeah, yeah. And they know sure hell to cash one. All right. I have big old challenging Borass over here with 10 that I can actually probably crack by myself. I can at least move the needle. It's not that far of a distance I gotta move it. It's pretty easy rock. Halfway there. Whoa!
We're halfway there.
Whoa! I'm mining on a prayer. Take my helix and meet me there. We're mining on a prayer. All right. I'm almost in the green zone.
Just a tip.
And we are in. Nobody touch my rock. We will all explode. Okay. %, tin over here.
Right in your direction.
Okay, me and Johnny are already on the scene.
I'm here, Jim.
On the scene with your spleens.
Beautiful crack. I want there to be a master cracker competition. Surely that's something that some people do.
Beautiful crack.
I think they'd basically just have to get it in the green zone, get it right up to the mark, and then let go so other people else could crack it and then, like, time how long it took to get there.
I think it'd be cool if they did a mining set of ships that were like deep core miners where you use explosives to break the rocks.
Probably Orion's going to be fracturing asteroids. Easy does it. Cool. Boras inert, Boras inert, and tin inert. There we go.
So, Deacon, are you a priest of the frost?
A what?
What's up, Room Gaming? How you doing, man?
I'm
Frost Deacon. Get it?
Yeah, Deacon Frost.
No, that's spelled D-E-A-C-O-N.
Yeah, I was being silly.
He's a monk.
I am not.
I heard it through the grapevine. How you doing, Room? What you up to? I can actually go show you that thing really quickly if you want to now. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Extraction. Okay. I'm going to fill up on tin and drop it off. After we hit this spot, that's all the locations that I have, but we should have enough tin for the mark for the large turn-in. So at this point, we need to go to Foxtrot and find some ice, or the other RABs. And are we looking for the same amount of ice? 220 ice?
Yes, 228 for both.
Warren says he's found some corundum.
Some
Yeah, just a
corundum?
little bit over here.
Man, I like the idea, but like that's two different missions. Because we'd have to get it back across the gate is the problem.
The entry.
Yeah, people tonight were being big dickholes at the gate and holding down the station. Alright, I am almost full on tin. gotta be a better one. One last good. There we go, 95% tin. Probably should have hit that one earlier. Alright, boom, I'm out. I'll be back. Holler if you guys find another big cluster. But yeah, how you doing, Room Gaming? So, you want to see some server meshing, huh? Let me go drop off this refinery order and I'll take us through the hole. It feels good on the whole. What's up, Pagan? How you doing, man? All good? Very good. Alright, so technically server meshing is already working brilliantly because the actual game servers are split up into areas such as all of the planets have their own server, all of the dead space in between them have their own server, all of the moons of the planets have their own server, chat has its own server, and then Stanton and Pyro have their own global dedicated server cluster, or whatever they're calling it, so.
And inventory also has its own server.
Did a entrenched bounty last night and found a bunch of abandoned ships outside it. Made out like a bandit with ship systems. Oh, nice. You actually pulled them out and stuff? Hell yeah. Bunch of good stuff? That's kind of the good thing about salvaging out in Pyro. A lot of bugged out, empty ships that you can plunder good stuff. Shit, especially around those if you just go towards the executive hangars and check the entrances there, usually there's some destroyed ships that are from the executive hangars because people always use those when they go back for more. So high likelihood of finding a lot of A-grade parts just, you know, in debris fields out there. Few C1, so the Jaegers at least are reliable. Nice. Interesting.
What do you want me, Shanti? You want me to scout for more
Yeah,
material?
yeah. Just scout for big clusters. We're looking for granite and for tin, as well as I think felsic or whatever has tin. But granite I know is a good hit. Actually, I think we're done here with tin. Yeah, we still need one more round for Moreland to fill up in.
Felsic? What is that?
Just the type of deposit that you'll see when scanning for the rock.
I'm pulling. It's another 185.
Can I scan the rocks in the Polaris?
I don't know. Well, wait, do the names come up when you get close, or is that only in the prospect or in mole?
It just says...
Yeah, the names will come up when you get close.
Okay.
It just says the name of the rock, though.
Yeah,
You'll have to do a scan and then go look at the info. I believe it will tell you the composition, but not the mass.
Yeah, you won't get mass out of it. That's why you need the mining ships to tell you the full details, but yeah, you should get a general overview.
Alright, heading out to checkmate.
You guys thinking 4.1 on Friday-ish? Yes, I believe so. And actually, if you got another 150, you said?
Another 185.
185. All right, that's it. We're good on 10, boys. Once Johnny fills up, scouting crews head to RAB Foxtrot. I don't think you can search for it, but you can zoom in and find it.
Yeah, it's gonna be. If you start from checkmate, it should be between Pyro 5 and checkmate.
Yeah, we'll start there at Foxtrot. Look for the. What is ice?
1660, it's baseline.
Yeah,
and
16. So yeah,
of that.
so one rock of ice is 1660. I-type asteroids, right? So anything of that, like 3320 or 6640, any multiple of that, then that's going to have ice hits. So, scouting crew, head to Foxtrot and look for that with your scanner.
Yeah, can I catch a ride with somebody?
Yeah. There you go. 1660, 3220, 4980, 6640.
What's the ride?
Yeah, there you go.
It's warranty.
Dendra's on it.
It's like, my shit's pretty much out of fuel.
That's actually great that you could bum a ride to the next area. Just like deploy. Can you refuel in the Polaris? That's not a thing, yeah?
Nah.
Not yet.
But yeah, you thinking, you have ridiculously low pop. Oh, I'm lucky. It was a high pop earlier. There's people holding down the gateway being a bunch of dicks, but they're gone now. I play late into the night. Jammer, you guys thinking 4.1 on Friday? Yes, I believe so. You need to do a couple of Dedatrine runs? Well, have at it, buddy. On vacation visiting fam, so not up to speed on how PTU is doing. Well, they said monthly patches, so the go, no, go. Oh, boy. The go, no, go is going to be this week or this Monday. Like, now, basically. And whatever they can get in, they are going to have in, probably Friday or Monday. Because they're doing monthly releases for patches this year. To, you know, to do bug fixes and whatnot, so. Land a lot of ice this patch. Biggest cluster is 6644 asteroids. Damn!
They need to get the rope check in before we can do manual refueling.
They can automatically refuel now.
Yeah, but I don't think they want that for the Polaris and the Carrack.
It's in
They want us to use the hoses and clamp them on manually.
It's in Squadron 42, yeah. We've seen it. Oh, why? We're good. All right.
You can bring your rock. That's fine.
So I was lifted up there. I ain't gonna drive it.
Oof.
I've had
All right,
these things glitch out too many times.
All right, Room Gaming, you still there? I gotta drop this load off, and then I'll show you the thing if you want to see it.
Probably from the other side, but yeah.
Hey, Chachi, did you want me to show you how to do those bag stacking?
We'll get to it later next time we go out.
Okay.
All right, come on.
No sense in interrupting the flow. The train keeps moving.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna drop my prospector and head to the refinery.
Where am I going, Shanti?
RAB Foxtrot. You'll have to zoom out and check it and find it on the map. You can't search it. They're little asteroid clusters. Random asteroid base. RAB. There you go.
Is somebody there now?
No, I don't think so.
And where you're going to be looking is on the outer edge of the asteroid field there in Foxtrot.
Okay, second load. All right, prospector.
I think I found it.
29 of 10. Three hours, 49 minutes. Boom, done. Perfect. What's up, Johnny?
Hey.
Heading there now so you can jump on me.
All right. Oh. forgot to go to my actual hangar here. All right, yo, Room Gaming, are you there?
Food and water and such in the kitchen, Warren?
I'm good always. If I'm going out, I come prepared for it. It's just the ship decided that it wanted to have the fuel bug.
Ah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, so 2 full loads of ice, and then tomorrow we'll have a large turn-in for just some nice petty cash for all of us.
Chachi, you still can't read in-game chat, right?
That's when I can, but not very often.
It's just Mendoza saying hi to you.
Oh, Mendoza. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, let me know. Nothing. Just mining and chilling tonight with the crew. Tin and ice before it stops being nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute, so I don't know if you changed your setup and stuff.
Yeah, no, you're good. Let me know if it responds. Thank you.
I found something unknown out here.
You're looking for if you haven't done this for ice, what you do is you hit your scanner mode, right? Like manually go into your scanner mode, and then you ping and look at any unknown, and then if it's a multiple of 1660, the little number that shows up in the middle, then you're good to. That's ice, basically. Multiples of 2000, that's scrap. There's a whole bunch of other numbers that stand for other stuff, but you're just looking for a multiple of 1660. That's the ice that we're looking for.
There's a ship out here.
See if it's got some good parts. Dude, one time I did
Is that an asteroid base? It looks like it.
Yeah, it's an asteroid base.
Oh,
That's
RAB,
We
yeah.
got enemy NPCs. Warren, can you grab a turret?
Yeah, I'm already on your top right shoulder.
Roger that. Going in to clear them out.
Good thing we had a Polaris. All right, I'm on the way.
Well, as long as you stay on the outer edge of the thing, you don't aggro them.
Well, might as well clear them out.
Yes, that's what that means.
Yeah, see, RAB, random asteroid base. I told you.
Remote. Gosh, dang it, you.
We got another one above us. Looks like an arrow.
Those arrows are tough to pin down. Dude, I wish there was like party list on the right and like click on party member. God damn.
Lining up on the arrow. Arrows in the rear. Sounds
Foxtrot.
like the PDCs are
There
lighting
we
it
go.
up.
Oh, I don't have enough fuel. It's your friendly neighborhood Polaris.
Arrows down.
Nice.
Core's getting ready to come in. Never mind, it's holding its pattern.
Alright, I need to refuel, ad break real quick, and then I will be heading to you guys.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel.
Hello there.
It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, very...
Alright. I'm back.
Honestly, the mole could pass for a gunship if you could put the guns on it.
It's not all of the ships really. It's hard. You're hard to find to push. You're hard find to. No, you're hard push to. What the fuck? What am I trying to say?
Got another ship, 17 kilometers to right side.
You're hard pressed to find.
Pressed. I was like, not pushed. Pressed. You'll be hard pressed to find any ship in the Star Citizen lineup that doesn't look the part how it's supposed to for its functionality. Like, this really does look like, a mining ship. The only thing that it really can't place is the Aurora, I would say. The Aurora just looks dumb.
Nah.
Like,
It's
even
a
the
flying
Mustang
torpedo,
looks
that's all it
like
is.
even the Mustang looks like something.
Yeah, the Aurora's a flying torpedo. That's all it is.
Man. It is the size 20 manned kamikaze machine.
Exactly.
Up until 4.1 at least.
Only time will tell on that one.
I mean, at least the Pisces look like a shuttlecraft.
Yeah. What in the world is that? Oh, it's a Spirit.
Can't see cargo yet. Has to be within 5 kilometers.
Alright. I have arrived at Foxtrot. Swapping to scanner, and I'm just basically just gonna look around. 8,000. Oh, that's a bunch of scrap right there. 18,000. Damn. 1870.
I arrived on site.
1870. Yeah, just fan out and scan. What I like to do is boost
cargo
strafe
on
to
board.
the side,
Got it. I'm gonna nuke it.
Yeah.
and then just kind of make my way around the entire cluster here. I'll go to the
Oh,
right.
she went easy, huh?
10,000.
Yeah.
Decouple. 1850.
We're doing our part.
What is going on? I'm not getting signature note over there finally popping up.
Yeah, I'm just going to ring around the outside, going to the right, or whatever axis I'm heading towards. And then I'll make a pass through the inside, then go at a different angle. With us all here, it shouldn't take too long.
Hello there.
1750. Oh, here we go. 1870, 12,000. Let's see here, 1870.
We got a Hornet right in front of us.
Yeah.
Slowing down here. Ooh, it's getting dark on this side of the cloud. 1870. 1750. 1720. What is 1750 and 20? Is there a chart somewhere? Surely somebody has a chart.
Yeah, there's a chart on Ragroth.
Regolith? Regolith?
Wow, that's it.
I was about to say geologist much?
I don't have the name memorized, so that's why I don't remember well.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even know where I know that word from.
It's an F7A. Let's see if it's got some good parts.
Hello?
Yeah, might as well.
Grab that turret off it.
5610.
Yeah, grab that turret off.
3800. What are the numbers? 3300, 4890.
Too bad we can't take off the nose turret.
6640, 56.
Can we not?
No. Unfortunately not. You can only swap it out in vehicle manager.
I don't have a ballistic weapon, so I can't exactly shoot the cockpit open, but...
Oh, 3320. Double hit here. Yeah, 3320. Perfect. On me, crew. when y'all are
It's got
done.
an Explorer, it's got Maelstrom, EOS, E-Counter, All Stop.
Ooh.
I don't know if any of that is military A.
I wonder what kind of weaponry he's got.
He's got a couple of attrition 4s and Panthers.
Gotcha. Yeah, I bet the only thing on there worth anything would be the turret.
Okay.
Maybe the attrition 4s.
Is it the Heartseeker turret or?
No, it's a standard A model.
Oh, perfect. We got a big boy rock here, folks. One small one and one big one.
Gonna have to soft death it, yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, everybody, get your landing gear down. 30 kilometer meters a second max speed.
What's the
here.
mass on it?
Okay, mass on the big one is 9,000.
Yeah, you'll be able to crack that.
Wait a minute.
Scoop it up.
Are they just? Wow, these are really small. I thought they'd be a lot bigger. Then how much is this one? This is like 2,000. 600. Jesus Christ! All right, keep looking. You keep looking, you guys. Don't come to me. Keep looking. These are small ones. I thought they. A Grickum and raw ice.
Sucked it up.
Double hit. Nice score. I types are generally easy to crack. Yeah, I was about to say it's ice. Like, this is just heat it up. Like, it'll melt. There's no secret here.
What's the base? See if there's more ships.
Alright, I've got the guns off of it and the turret off. You want to just check the carcass out?
Yeah. Let me just reopen here.
Gotcha.
You're quick.
It's like I've done this before. Come on. Pick it up.
That is a really, really thin green line here.
Is it too heavy?
I think I can
Yeah,
get it.
it's too heavy for the max lift.
Check if there's an Atlas in the cargo bay.
Maybe there's a tractor beam in there.
It's on the, what do you call it? Hangar.
Another single node.
Are you using the max lift?
My God, I'm so good at this.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
trying to use max lift.
All right, I'm gonna fill up on my ice then. I got 84 here.
Atlas down here.
Oh, actually, I got
God,
to
we
double
need to
correct
be able
these.
to turn off gravity.
That is a negative on the Atlas.
100% raw ice here. That's good.
Yeah, the Atlas tends to disappear on me.
Hello there.
Well, we'll just leave her. Did you put it in the cargo bay, the turret and that?
Not yet, I'm about to.
Ooh, she's hot. She's hot, hot, hot. There we go.
Ooh, nice, 11,000.
Maybe blow her up some more?
We've got frags, but I don't know if that's going to do it. I don't have a main or a handgun or anything on me.
I got a
There's a
P4
Debbie
AR if you wanted to grab that, and I got enough mags for a full chest load on heavy armor.
And I got a
There's a
P8
Demico in the
SMG.
kitchen. In the kitchen
Gotcha.
box.
Oh, but yeah, not a bad hit at all, Dendra. I agree.
You see your small rock was pure 100 ice?
No, one of my side cracks.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a Connie here as well. And Cutlass Black and Corsair.
Nice.
Alright, 17 raw ice, 72, 84. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Alright. Everything is secured down here. I am heading up. You said you had a Demico in the
kitchen box, yeah.
Gotcha.
There's a rifle in the kitchen. Have at it. Where I keep all my cutlery. And fucklery.
Right next to the forks and the spoons.
Oh.
Fair enough. Alright, borrow that for a minute.
Type C.
Alright, I'm gonna go and shoot this.
Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. If I get in just the right spot.
There it goes. Let's see if I can lift it. The answer is no.
She should break even more apart.
Got it.
Woo.
Nice.
Okay.
I got a little piece coming out of there. So
I am really good at my job, you guys. Don't have to worry about that. 94% ice. So nice. Spice of space. %, right there. Oh, that's a beautiful crack.
It's not like the PDCs are opening up on something.
Yeah, a couple of more little fuckers to spawn. That's fine. She'll take care of them.
Gotcha.
Alright, I am full up on ice. Alright, final tally is 26 SCU ice and 5 agricum, 0 inert. Booyah! I like them numbers. Alright, heading to checkmate to drop this off. I'll be back. Do we find a big hit for Moreland yet? Of ice?
11,000 on the mass, and it's got some good amount of ice in it.
Okay. Yeah, there's not much actual ice. Mine's a tiny hit, so I'm just gonna abandon it. Keep looking for a big fatty.
Yeah, this ain't gonna break up anymore. I'm not gonna waste any more of your ammo.
That's fine. Ooh, this one has a military shield on it.
Oh, nice. Nice pull.
What was that?
It's a Corsair.
Ooh.
It has its shields on, so we're gonna have to boom.
Well, hang on. I might be able to get in between the shields and maybe, just maybe, blow the doors open. Actually, hang on. Is the door open? Yeah, the door's open. I can get in. I'm gonna go ahead and go out the elevator if you want to close up the hangar.
Alright, you can also take one of the airlocks.
Alright, I need to stretch my arm.
Oh shoot, I forgot to drop the rifle.
Cooler.
This might be one of the ones you get out of the I believe this is one of you get out of the
yeah, it's an
executive.
Yeah, it's an exec Corsair.
Oh, by the way, I have a full set of keys to do if you plan on doing it.
Nice.
Cool, cool. Yeah. We'll see if we can get Johnny another full set. And we'll run those like before the night before the patch, I guess, maybe, or something. Maybe like Thursday night will be good for me. Thursday going into Friday.
Okay.
I won't.
Johnny, what are you missing?
No Baldur's Gate this week, so.
What'd you say, sir?
What are you missing for yours?
Hello there.
Rulin the Dwarf, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. What's your mission, Johnny?
So I'm missing 1, 3, 4, and 7.
I have 4 and 7, I
got
think?
your 3 for it. I got a spare 3.
Is this thing still alive? Oh, sorry. You said the shields were still up. So yeah, this
Hot
thing's still
moles in
power.
your area. I'm gonna surfer with a mole at checkmate if you'd like an extra hand. What I'd really like is to grab the bags off you, Dendra. Think we could do that real quick? That way I can at least carry a little bit more.
Just gonna take care of those turrets.
Gotcha.
And then, yeah, we'll have you join us, Dendra. We can get a crap load of ice. That'll be really, really good. Because we have, like, what? 150 of tin? Plus whatever me and Johnny grabbed, so almost 400?
Yeah, 300 between just what I have.
Yeah, so possibly 350 to 400. So, yeah, if we could get a lot of ice, we should be set for a bunch of small turn-ins to get everybody the points they need if they're behind. And then one big turn-in for the group of people that are working tonight as a reward. Add me. We could do a swap. Sounds good. You at checkmate, yeah? Perfect. I'll meet you. Let me put my load in here. Alright, I'm at checkmate as well. Meet me down below by the pads and just kind of chill there. I'm going to land, hit the refinery, and then we'll swap our bags with them all. And then you could repair or whatever, reclaim, and then head back out to us. We'll get a bunch of ice, because that's so nice. Dink.
Alright, can you back up to this thing? Or pull up to it?
Let me get out of the turret. There was just 2 turrets shooting at us.
Gotcha.
You know, I was just about to say pyro isn't so bad, and then I saw that graffiti that says "Burnin' Pyro" on the hangar bay door. I was like, oh yeah, there aren't solar flares in the game yet, or they took them out. That's gonna add quite a lot of complexity. Like, could you imagine getting hit with a solar flare when you're running the executive hangar?
Oh man, that'd be
like that. Like that would be the perfect moment to strike. You know, if you were able to hide away from it. Like hide
right there.
Hide behind an asteroid or a planet or a moon, and then warp in when everybody's. Yeah, I stream and see in VR and make all the setup tutorials for it. VR community and make all the content for it. I am the VR citizen. Okay.
I want to steal some of the guns off this thing too.
Yeah, you can have them if you want.
Unlike Elite. Ah, wonderful. Thank you, AJ Driggs. Glad to have you by. Yeah, I can't see my chat all the time, so I have to hit a button to zoom it out to see
Come
it.
back here. No running away from me. Get back here.
Okay.
It'll hit the rock in a second.
Ice.
It's gonna bounce back.
I'm gonna melt all my ice. I guess we're pressurizing it or whatever we're doing to it. All right, 26 of ice, yield of 18. 2 hours. Let's go.
Man, there we go. Alright, we got one power cord left to get out, and then I'm gonna see if I can try to get the shield gen out.
No problem. You're good, AJ. Somebody real quickly hit the... Oh, you got it? Yeah. Hit exclamation mark VR setup, and that'll take you to the YouTube tutorial. Drop by the Discord if you have any questions or need troubleshooting help. We have live troubleshooting chat channels there, and yeah. Welcome to VR Citizen. Okay, Dendra. Let me add you.
More than he's still on the hunt for ice.
I'm just finishing up getting the rest of the ice from this rock I hit.
Yeah, I've got a 12,000 mass ice rock here.
Okay.
Solid.
Alright, I'm gonna ditch the rock. Need more room for more important things.
Hello there.
AJ D. Riggs. Murtaugh.
Yeah,
Thank you, Riggs. Yeah. Search my name on YouTube or Twitch.
Took her out.
You'll find me in my VR setup tutorials.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for following, Riggs. I appreciate that, man. Got me interested in distortions when I watched you last time. Not sure why I'm having trouble flying Vaughn ERTC2 from Yellow to Pyro. Ejected in middle space. Do you have a workaround? Oh, see, okay. If you didn't know, Zon, Neil, or Exo Neil. So the kicker that you have to do is the mission target. This is for bounties. I don't know how it would work with Vaughn. That's really interesting you bring that up. But for ERTs and VHRTs, right, you have to keep the bounty target pilot alive. So if your other ships are the Hercules, then you just disable it and fly the Hercules away. Nobody drop the mission. Keep the mission up. And as long as you can fly away, as long as he's alive, you can fly away and do whatever you want to the other ship. Now, if the bounty target is the Hercules that you want to pick, you basically have to punch him and then drop him out into space. And then keep the mission, keep him alive, and then you could fly his ship. Easy peasy. So that's basically what it comes down to for the VHRTs. I do not know how that would apply to the actual Vaughn missions, though, Zon. So, yeah. Okay. Coming. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get me a thingy.
Yeah, shield generator's built in. Can't get it out.
Ah, it's too bad.
I got a couple extra lux cores.
Yeah, pretty sick. I don't think my PC would handle VR on this, though. You'd be surprised if you can handle VR. If you could play VR and you could play Star Citizen, then you could probably play Star Citizen in VR. The reason being is that Star Citizen is CPU limited in the engine, remember? It's got a bottleneck in the CPU department. Your graphics card is sitting there twirling its thumbs 90% of the time with this game, which means you have plenty of headroom to run VR. Try that for ERT. VR. Punching him and ejecting him still happens. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Don't drop the mission. Keep him alive. That's as far as I was able to test and workshop my distort and short method. I don't know. Whatever we're calling it. The distort and fly method. That's how I have gotten. That's as far as I've gotten with how to not encounter the seat, because let me guess, all the components disappear, the MFDs turn off, the seat disappears, the doors disappear, like the whole thing just like goes null and void. Yeah, so it's basically the cleanup system for the missions. So it might not even work for the Vaughn missions.
You want to,
but it should work for at least the ERTs. Maybe make sure you're not abandoning the mission might be the kicker. So
Actually didn't know it was bottlenecked like that. Just got into the game like 4 days ago. Ah, welcome, welcome. Well, glad you could hang out, man. Yeah, no, it's actually quite incredible what this game can do when you get under the hood. Not a lot of people realize that VR works this well.
Hello, Johnny.
Alright, I'm flying back to y'all. Oh, no, I'm not. Dendra, I'm coming to you. I know what I'm doing. Nobody correct me. That was a test.
From the hangar bay.
That was a test, and everybody failed. You thought I was going to go there.
This is a remnant of somebody else's cracking, too.
You were going to wait till I warped, and then you were going to go, weren't you, Dendra? But I wasn't, because I didn't. So there.
It's right above the hangar right now.
Gotcha. I'm heading to it now.
Should be able to just see it.
Alright, come out off the pad. We don't want gravity for this.
Get eyes on it.
It's just this one more segment to crack.
Yeah, if you're punching him, if you're just punching him and ejecting him and it still happens, then maybe having a second... Are you doing it solo, Zon? Or were you doing it with a group? I imagine, like, if you share the mission and you keep it alive and everybody keeps the mission, it should prevent the ship from bugging out and whatnot. Yo, Dendra, over... Oh, did you already... Oh, never mind.
So you cracked it. And I
You already moved it. All right. Well, you are way ahead of me. All right. So let's see here. Nope. Nope. Not that one. Okay. Hang on. One of these. All right. That shields. Okay.
Nice. You can just suck.
Yeah. Hang on. Y'all in pyro? Yes, we are. No. Hang on. You got to remove mine, Dendra, if you don't mind. Johnny, are you going to be on your way back? Are you at checkmate?
No, I'm still at Foxtrot.
Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, we actually have a bag swapping station if you wanted some mole bags on your prospector. But yeah, AJ, we're in pyro. Are you wanting to come mine with us? What ship do you have? Thank you, Zon. I appreciate that. Thanks for the best. I think I'm killing the bounty and then distorting another S. Yes. The bounty target, the actual NPC person, that avatar has to stay alive or unconscious. Then you could fly whatever ship you want in any other mission. So that's the best way and quickest way I can explain it. So, what's up, Extreme Terror? How you doing, man? For some reason, my guy once put his ramen. Oh, just put his ramen. Yeah, you get objects stuck in your hands all the time. Okay.
I'll come to checkmate and grab some bags.
Yep. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, just put all the dirty ones in a pile. 325A right now. Okay, nice. Oh, Chachi heard that the 5080 Super will possibly have a 24 gig of what?
Is it loaded up with
This
NDBs?
Sabre has 4 times NDB 30s on it.
Sweet.
Call me when it's a AMD and it's actually worth, less than $5,000 and it exists.
If you open the
I'm surprised that the latest rounds of I'm surprised that the latest rounds of cards didn't have 12 gigabytes, honestly. I really hate how NVIDIA is really loath to give you 16 gigabytes of VRAM. All right, we good, Dendra? Thank you. Johnny is on the way if you wanted to stick around and get him. Beautiful. Slated for 2026, though? Oh, that's some bullshit.
Passport side.
Roar MR, haven't tried mining. Gotcha.
I can't stop it.
Well, we really just need a scout if you wanted to come hang out. Friend me in game if you can. I don't know if that's even possible because, well, my name starts with a C. Find me in the, hit F11, find me in the server list on the right, and then right click and friend me. And then I'll see if I can add you. You should be alphabetically A at the top of the list. Here's the thing is that this list only goes to like 100 people, and they like have 500 people on the server now, so.
Okay, thank you. Invite sent. Have you gone through the gate there, AJ? Have you made the jump yet? You're probably going to want to get your Aurora. That'll probably have more gas. I don't know. Does the 325 have a lot of jump drives fuel? I know it's got a hydrogen refueler thing. You're at Everest? Gotcha. Okay, well, you're going to want to go to Pyro Gateway, and you're going to want to make your first jump. Have fun. Let me know when you get there, and we'll guide you through. Checkmate, cancel. I need to just warp to you guys, yeah? You're at Foxtrot?
Yep, still.
Okay.
Salvaging weapons and components here.
It's not bad.
You want some of this stuff, Chachi?
No, I got plenty, man. We got a big stockpile.
Alright, you want it, Warren?
I'll take it. It's like I will not say no to parts. I was like, if you don't want any of this stuff, you know, I'll take it.
I've got plenty in my different hangars, so you guys have at it.
Trying to get my goofball to eat his noodles. Okay, so they might have already been eaten. Buy another set. Oh my god, it's so pitch. The clouds! I can't see anything. It's so dirty. I feel so afraid going into the thick black.
It's almost claustrophobic.
It envelops you, and not in like the white poofy cloud in War Thunder kind of way, in a dark, scary black cloud kind of way. I mean, at least when you're flying like, you know, War Thunder at night, you can't see anything, so.
At least it's not like exactly like those salvage missions we were doing.
Yeah, it's fully in an actual
that's
cloud.
the first time I had those spawn like that.
Tap in. Sit still.
And thank you for reminding me, AJ. I actually got to eat and drink as well, probably. Have some beef cubes.
Got one more left, right, Warren?
Yeah,
just
I'm
like
trying to
Mama
get it.
used
Just
to make.
being
But yeah, how are you enjoying
less cooperative.
Star Citizen, AJ?
Go all the way up in its face. Usually helps.
Yeah, Old Sea has always been a bit weird.
I'm gonna
for
bed
me.
log real quick because when I came up on this rock that Johnny had broken, it's still showing the rock there, but not scannable. I want to see if our bed log can cause it to
Try
repopulate.
from underneath, Warren.
Bounty.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, helmet.
Did it.
Nope. There we go. And I was eating and drinking. I was like, why did I want my helmet off? Was the next part. Really like it. Love the cities. They're beautiful, and it's a little buggy. Yeah, that's, yep.
Alright. Back on board. Closing up the door.
But you can't call it charming and part of the, you know, the actual game, because this will get a big bug pass and cleaning, and when 1.0 hits, it will definitely be a fully released game. I hope to God they don't go... I don't think CIG is the type of company that is like Bethesda and be like, well, that's part of the charm. They are for now, but they're also building core tech like server meshing and shit in the background, so...
Shanti?
Yo.
What's the nearest station here?
Checkmate.
Thank you, mate.
That's where we're doing all our refining. There's probably closer stations, but that's where we're basically basing everything out of right now.
Yeah, I just want to unload the stuff for him.
Yeah.
So
just
we don't lose
drop it at Checkmate. That's where all the gear is.
Because by Friday, it should all be gathered at his home location anyway.
I was about to say, yeah, I guess drop all of your components out of your ships that you have modified so that you keep the original or the modified parts that we found, right? Because if they're on a ship, they won't exist when it resets.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So basically, yeah, just get to your home Thursday night, get to your home city, reclaim everything, remove all the fancy parts from all the good stuff, and then pray. Reclaim everything.
Warren got himself 2 turrets from F7A. They're worth like $500,000 each.
Sweet.
2 other players.
Oh, ship ports are still unlocked. I guess I need to... There we go. Why is my HUD blue? Oh, this is because I forgot to put on a helmet.
Slow down. I did. Okay, come on. There we go. Easy.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear up, you bitch. Okay, okay. That. Okay, so we are in quantum, decouple, scanning mode, ping. There we go. Yellow. That's what I want to see.
Another node.
Oh, Lord, we are going backwards. Okay, so. Somebody type out the multiples of 1660 again in chat.
Hey, put that in the Discord.
I'm not looking at Discord is the problem.
Still haven't made an app where you can pull Discord in on the...
Not very
VR
effectively with non-VR programs all stacked on top of each other trying to stream.
Oh, yeah.
Look, if this again, if this were just an actual VR game, all of my problems would be solved. But guess what?
Right. Nope.
There we go. 32, 20, 49, 80, 60. Okay, okay. All right.
So it's a bit counterintuitive, but we have to dock first and then pull up an XL hanger after.
Oh, good.
Well, that's actually convenient that you can guarantee an XL hanger if it's not your home station. I thought that you were forced to dock otherwise out in Pyro.
No, you just have to store it first and then call it, then you can get an XL to take off.
Yeah, do you want me on a turret for this, or?
We should be good. It doesn't look like it's only Dendro here.
Gotcha.
What are at these RABs? Because it's not the red key cards or anything, yeah?
No, it's missions that are ran for them.
Oh, okay.
And you can find loot. They're a good loot source, too.
Do they also have the open loot boxes?
Bottle of Chateau de la
Oh,
Chassa.
actually, ad break.
Chachi's
I will be right back.
Right
They
there,
just don't have, like, the
Chachi, are ya?
components. They just have, like, gun loot.
Who'd
Gotcha.
have thought 30
Alright,
years
cool.
ago we'd
I'm
all
gonna
be sitting here drinking
slow
Chateau de la
down.
Chassa wine. Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm
Alright, I'm gonna cut
pips
Discord. I'll be
out of
right
a broken
back.
machine and 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House! Humph! Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Hello there.
Alright, I am back.
That was a fun experience.
And it sent you down in the other end. Perfect.
Yeah.
I say all XL hangars should automatically have a little PTV in each end.
Yeah.
Especially the rental ones.
Just a hanger dressing PTV.
Yeah, in each end.
It was like whenever they roll out these new stations, or the player-built stations, that's what they're gonna need. They're gonna have to have something like that.
Hello there.
So Chachi, when you're putting those mold bags on, when you store it after you put the mold bags on, and then you go and take a component off.
I'll try it.
Yeah, I've done that with a
if,
cooler
if
before.
my
It
luck
didn't
turns out.
stick.
To stand still.
So-
That's weird. It should be sticking if you
Try
do that
to.
procedure.
I'll
I just
try it
don't know why
again
it's
this
not.
time, but yeah.
Also, hold my mouth, or hold my mouse perfectly still. Words.
Yeah, words are hard.
Wait. There we go. I was about to say, why am I not as fast
let's
as
do
it
this.
should be?
Perfectly still, not moving, not touching keyboard. Don't kill me. No kill, please.
Okay,
That should
okay.
work.
Okay, we're good. Run, the let's run. I can't wait for the Geo. And the opportunities that will bring.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I'm really, really curious about the price and the new mech, too. It's probably going to be
It's
50 and
interesting if
60.
they're gonna give us a salvage version as well.
Johnny, did you find another rock?
Yeah, I
Maybe
found
even
another
a
one, but it's
medical
quite
one.
small.
I mean, I imagine they're gonna have to give us one for
Are
at
you
least
full or no? Are you filling up
every
now?
form. Oh, have you guys seen that one that was teased in the PTU that had looked like it was 2 badgers strapped to it?
Yeah, I think it's Drake version.
Some sort of Drake Tidarian shuttle. Bringing Mole to Foxtrot now. Okay, that jump to Pyro was nuts. Alright, so ping. There should be, you just left from Pyro Gateway. Now you are at Stanton Gateway Station. Ping and find Stanton Gateway. Land at Stanton Gateway, AJ, and then save yourself there at the hospital. Do you know how to do that? It's going to be really important, because if you die now, you go all the way back to your home city. Or Tressler, or wherever you saved yourself before. And I am not getting much luck. 7,800? No, 83. 1,900. I'm getting shit for scans, man. 1,720. 12,000. And mole on the way to Foxtrot. Perfect. AJ, you can hop into one of the moles out here. There's those are triple miner seats. And whenever we find something big and juicy, you can help out. I'm not getting any ice hits. We might have to just meet up here and then go to a different one. I'm going to keep searching for a little bit longer, though. I don't think we've hit this entire asteroid. 5,700, 6640, 83.
It is so dark in here.
Yep.
Where are you searching at? Chachi, are you on the outer edge?
Yeah, I'm on the outer rim, just doing a big, fast loop. So what I usually do is I'll like side strafe at max speed with quantum mode in scan. And then I'll just kind of...
I think you need to just not be so fast. Because you can go fast and too fast. If you get out at 20 kilometers, you're not going to see them.
No,
So
I'm
too fast by them.
I'm just gliding through, just ping, 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 ping. If it doesn't have 1,600, I just keep moving.
Found another one.
12,000. I got a lot of scrap out. Oh, 1,680? No, that's 1,660. It's got to be. Yeah, I think this is it.
Yeah, there's no 1,680.
I was about to say, there is no... Alright, I got one over here as well.
I'll chuck it onto the floor and you can just grab it and throw it in the freight elevator.
Got you. I'll go ahead and get over this way.
Okay.
Landing gear down. Hello there.
Damn, we got a lot of stuff here.
Alright, HUD.
Yeah.
Let's see here. See him? There we go. Okay. Get rid of all this extra bull crap. Alright, what do we got? 1,900. Am I decoupled? What's going on? Oh, I had my... Ooh. That could have been dangerous. We had our cruise control turned on. That's dangerous when you're mining. I was really lucky I had it at 0. Heyo, finally got to work. Hey, nice. Congrats. Think so. Sweet. Yeah, just let us know if you have any problem, AJ. Okay, I got 50% raw ice. I mean, that's okay. I'm probably just going to mine it because it's an ice hit, so you got to mine it.
Yeah, you're not going to find very many at 100% in large size.
Yeah, I mean, 60% is fine. It's 59.65. I mean, I'm happy with that, I guess. It's only 10% inert, so that's good. You know, I could throw down a thing. You know what? I'm going to put on a gadget, and I'm going to get some cluster bonus. And maybe we could squeeze a little bit extra out of this. Just poking around with stealth builds on the F78. Oh, yeah, no, they're quite good. I hear that, like, the Raven, obviously, good stealth platform. Check for helmet. Yes. I'd have to relog after setting my point because I can't put water in my hand either. Yeah, it's fine. Just go to main menu and come back. Right. I have so many. Okay, here we go. Bormax. All right.
So when you find a whole cluster full of useless minables, is that the definition of clusterfuck?
Only when You blow one of them up that has Quantanium in it. You know what I like about being in 0G? If I
Then you
flip
do
it
it
upside
across the
down
front.
on the rock, I can flip myself upside down and actually read my Bormax. Open up a company called Ninja Salvage. See, much shenanigans I can adapt to my industrial ships when doing solo runs. Yeah, I was about to say, stealth industrials will keep you quite the low profile out on the
Didn't we have
range.
4 attritions or only 2?
It was just the 2.
Alright.
Stop moving. I'm really glad these asteroids don't spin. I think somebody probably thought of that, and then they thought, oh, but then they couldn't use mining gadgets. Negative? Negative? I didn't know these things could get to negative. Oh, something's wrong with this. This is not how it should look. 45%.
Yeah, see if we can remove that shit.
Okay, we gotta reset this. This is bugged. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay.
Just gonna reset these vehicles. They're flying around all over the place.
Pulling some serious G's. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's my line. All right, this one's a little bit
let's
better
see if we can
here.
do this.
86%.
It's not killing myself when I get out of this thing.
No, don't get out. We need it on top.
Shit.
To get the Hornet out, remember?
Oh yeah. Let me test fate again.
84.
Don't die.
We're getting close. Getting close.
Okay. I'm okay. I think.
I don't think I can get cigar though. Oh wait, I saw it. That's
I'll have
right.
to go outside and close that elevator though.
Got it. 90%. That's all I need. Woof.
Either that
Hey, what's up,
someone
Aussie Viking? You see the new mech suit with guns? I did. I am quite the fan of Mech Warrior, and I even finished the Mech Warrior 4 or 5 in VR last year during the summer. Still haven't checked out Clans. I'm not even sure if that, I could work my VR magic on that one. Well, most of the commercials for Clans had third camera and not cockpit camera, so. But yeah.
Out of the corner.
Triple cluster on Dendra. Hey, triple cluster on Dendra when you guys are done over there.
Yep.
I will meet on top of you if I have room. Oh, shit. If I have room in just a sec. Alright, should be some clustering bonus with this. But yeah, check out in the general picks. Thank you, Aussie Viking. I appreciate that, man. I saw a picture on Reddit of it. Yeah, it's Atlas with guns. I don't know. Maybe not an Atlas. People are thinking it might be Drake. I just hope it's $40.
Jeez.
However, the new Atlas is probably going to be $50, and that mech is going to be $60. Okay, that sucks.
Yeah, I think what they're going for is Drake just straight out bought the Atlas and just slapped on a couple of guns and some more ammo.
Hey, it's gone. Alright.
A few pieces here. I'll just leave it up here. We might need it.
Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of this. And I have you run down there and send the elevator down.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, ice inert. I do look like laser raptors. Looks like an Atlas, but there's talk of a Titan suit which you can pick up ship guns. Interesting. They had seen... Ooh, 100% ice here. they had definitely said stuff about the there being like a, what do you call it? Yeah, the Titan suit at some point. So
Okay,
Yeah, but this isn't the type
Badgers
of
or
stuff.
Bulldogs?
It looked
Interesting.
very
No, give me some
different.
cannons. Repeaters are cool, but give me some cannons.
I was like, heck with that, just give me some yellow jackets or something.
Shit, just slap some railguns on the side.
Oh yeah, that would be powerful.
Oh, you got some chunks I need to pick up there, Johnny?
Hey, now I'm 26 ECU.
Alright, boarding now, Deacon.
I'm heading to Dendra after this chunk here.
You'll pick up that chunk from Johnny and then head to Dendra if I still got room.
Alright, on board Deacon, closing up door.
Seems to be the better way to do this mining is having multiple people.
Oh yeah, for
Just so you
sure.
have the eyes.
Just like being able to scan is the biggest bottleneck for getting the ice. We're a very, very brave, a very, very stupid man. Adventures in picking up items with your ship. Alright. Quick tap to the left.
To the left now.
It's in the bathroom. It's in the bathroom. It's in the bathroom.
Oh, my hanger broke. My landing gear broke. I have to replace the docking and then undock.
Success!
No, not
I am the greatest in the world. Ah! Nice.
There we go.
Oh, massive 126 SCU rock, 48% ice. All right, everybody, on Dendra. We got our work cut out for us. This will be the big payday.
Coming back to you, Chachi.
Say what?
Coming back to you.
Okay,
More
gotcha.
just
Oh yeah, y'all were at
of,
checkmate.
Nice kit. A bunch of guns, a couple of turrets, some components.
Heck yeah.
That was a nice score.
Yeah.
All right, AJ Riggs, whenever you're done checking in at Pyro Station, Stanton Station, refuel, and then warp over to us. Let me know if you have trouble selecting us on the map and getting to us.
Okay, Johnny, I'm here.
Cool, I'm gonna drop the size off then.
Whenever you approach the group, slap out of quantum and then drop your landing gear and you will slowly slow down. The biggest thing I can say to new people, AJ, is fly past something. Do not fly at the target, fly past it. That way, when you inevitably overshoot it because you don't know how to slow down because you're new, you will fly past it and not into it and explode. This includes asteroids and us, and stations. Always fly past a station, not at a station. 4 cluster. Oh, did you already break this bad boy up? Oh, we could feast, guys. Still got a big fat one underneath it. Unless I got a visual bug
It's a
here.
desync, yeah. If he broke it before you got there, it's going to show a
Okay.
phantom rock.
Wonder if I can. Boom. There you go. All right. Festinite in there.
Alright, we're back on guard duty.
100% raw, baby. Oh, no, wait. Wrong one. 6.66 SEU of it. That's the devil's crack right there.
Might
99%
just end
raw.
up blowing you
Nice.
up, that rock. Radar contact?
No, I use glasses.
Yeah, we got one 19 kilometers above. It's a Gladius.
%, raw ice. I'm just grabbing the straight stuff. On the way? Alright, good, good.
You can grab the chin turret if you want more. I don't
Gotcha. I'll go ahead and switch down.
Luckily, those bullets aren't that expensive.
Just gotta make them count.
Yeah, but doing this event, I got enough money to keep her running for a while.
Right on.
Man, we got a lot of ice over here. This is a good hit,
Ice,
Dendra.
ice,
Good
big.
find.
Vanilla.
Gotta love the boost sound on the Polaris.
Oh yeah. Pretty mean.
Oh my lord. I was about to say, man, I have so much space. Oh yeah, we got those mole bags. Dude, I'm gonna do it. Full. 47.3 SEU of raw ice.
One more just
We have
left us.
0.6 of inert. I'm heading back. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Besides bag stacking.
Still got some space, and I'm up to 175 of ice.
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
This should definitely
Checking
get us
online.
over the mark. So I say we keep hitting ice. We fill you. So that's one full of ice you have right now, yeah?
Not quite. I still got some room.
Oh, yeah, but this will be your first one?
Yeah, this will be the first one.
Okay, so we basically just keep mine until Moreland gets a second one, and then we go back for, I think, one more full of tin. That should be plenty of turn-ins for a lot to the next day.
Where's Dendra?
I need to go to checkmate. All right, I'll meet you guys back here. And then I'll be sure to save my thing this time so that it actually has the bags. All right, AJ Riggs, head over to Dendra and then hop into her ship or their ship.
I saw that.
What is going on? Do I not have quantum? Ah, there we go.
Oh, just to give you a heads up, if you decide to do some bed logging when you're mining, make sure you turn your quantum drive on before you bed log, because when you come back from it, it won't kick into its high speed. It'll go into the mode, but it won't kick into high speed until after a little bit. So to keep that from happening, make sure you turn that on before you bed log.
Very good find. Fill the
Finish that
prospectors
ship-
first, then I'll
ship up.
start filling the mole. Sounds good. Just wait for Moreland to get out there, and we'll top him
Yeah,
off because he's
yeah,
got the
I'm
big
sorry.
fatties. He's stacked.
20 clicks out.
Seriously, they need to stop playing with mech and figure out two-wheeled physics.
Yes.
Yeah,
We got a bunch of
I don't
agree
think
with that.
we're gonna have a very
bunch of
enjoyable Daymar
compasses.
rally next year either.
Let's clean it up.
I just want my boost button on my goddamn Ferrari-colored special racing variant, Heartseeker version of the RC Cyclone. You might have to refuel. No, if it lets you jump, you should be able to make it.
There's a Connie.
If not, AJ Riggs, drop out and go to drop out of warp right now. Hit your quantum button, and then hit F2, type in checkmate, and meet me at checkmate. I'll pick you up.
Alright, go blast the Connie out.
I can't scan it for some reason.
It's got a pretty good shield, June.
Yeah. If there's somebody on this base, they're not leaving this base.
Yeah, and they aren't flying off this base anyway.
No, we don't want any of these ships to come
See
up.
here, I had one. I don't know why they moved. I was at half fuel with on 5 because they 30 GMF to travel. Yeah. Meet me at checkmate. I'll take you out there. Just can't drop your warp and then head to checkmate. Then you should probably save yourself at checkmate, honestly, unless you want to get back to Stanton easily. But checkmate is a really good base of operations for Pyro for a lot of people, so. Be very careful entering. It's in a dark cloud. Use your radar ping to be able to see it. Like so. Hit ping, ping, so you can see it in the cloud like that. Just use that as like a kind of echolocation. I have handily bound my request hangar access to my ping.
Mind taking out that annoying turret?
Yep.
See what I talk about flying past something? Not at it. If I was aimed at the station, I would have smashed into it. Would have never slowed down in time.
3 more shooting at us. Annoying little prick.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. I am landing now. Careful on approach.
Hello there.
Landing gear down to limit your throttle to 20 or 30 SCM.
You got no shot on that
Is
last
it on
one.
the other side or what?
Oh, there's 2 more over here.
There it is.
Yeah, we're getting shot at by 2 more real quick.
Oh, okay.
One straight ahead.
Got it.
Okay.
It's out.
A little cutlass there, hiding in the corner.
I got no shot at it.
Oh, it's on the other side?
Yeah, it's on this side.
Alright, I'm heading to the refinery. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Send the ship down first.
Don't forget the order of operations.
Okay.
It's out. We got 1 more on the bottom side from the looks of it.
Refinery, alright.
Let's clean this shit up.
Good job tonight, team. Good ice and, what do you call it? Tin picks. And then we found out, we did a bunch of sciencing with our, what do you call it? My laser setup here, and we found out a lot of information about how to cheese the spiking with the instability that I get with it. So, more to be done with it, but I like where we're at right now. I'm going to drop this ice and head out to y'all. But if you guys are watching this as a highlight on YouTube, yeah, I'm pretty confident that's a good place to stop. And yeah, we will check you next time when we get this all sorted and turned in. And yeah, get a whole bunch of people caught up with points if they haven't. Till next time, as always, next time, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. And yeah, as always, stay safe. Fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez.
See that Hornet.
I'm trying to do an outro, guys.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Trying to make a movie here. All right.
So we cleaned up the space station. If anybody's in there, they're not coming out again.
All right, cool. Hey, wait a minute. I recognize this. This is the jump at that's where we go through the refinery at Checkmate. Yeah, in the contested zone. Look. It's that jump where everything's on fire.
Yeah.
It's the same set area. So it's like an abandoned refinery sector, I guess. Very cool. All right, I am heading back. Oh, actually, AJ, where do you said? Oh, yeah, welcome to Pyro. These places are very dirty and messy. I will come find you.
Yeah, don't walk bare feet on those stations.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I were to get tetanus.
Actually, I am going to record this as well because I want to have a little bit of footage of having the new guy crack his first rock, and that might be interesting, and we'll see if we can squeeze it in. But we got the outro taken care of, so that's nice. At the hangar elevators. Gotcha. Right. Okay, bit of lag. Okay, Riggs, this way. Alright, so you got your hangars at one end. You got your shops at the other, and then medical clinic on the right, and then Habs on the left. Here is your regen station.
That is about the right check. There.
Alright, I'm gonna drink real quick. Get me some more meat cubes from my item kiosk, because I deserve them. Give me some rat on a stick.
Is that a rat burger?
Alright, you ready? Hang on. Helmet. Alt H. Alt H. Left Alt H. Is that not? No, I didn't use left alt. I put it in my backpack. Right. Okay. Drag and drop.
Everything going all right?
Alright, AJ, let's boogie. We'll head to my prospector, and then I'll drop you off in the mole. You hop in a side laser, and then we'll get you on a big crack job when we need you. For now, you can just tag along for the ride. So, the mole... So, you're going to want to look in your key bindings when you get time, and you're going to want to find operating the mining laser. You're going to want to find how to swap between mining modes. And, yeah, make sure that you're in cracking mode versus sucking mode. And that's pretty much it. That's all you really need to do is click the mouse once you've got that taken care of. Let's get you out to space. Perfect timing. All right. Welcome to the Prospector.
I'm on location again, Chachi, so you can jump to me.
Yep. Got beef burritos and water. Nice, nice. Cool, cool. No, hang on. Let me open the door. Well, that button doesn't work, does it? All right, yeah. Come on in. There you go. Cool, cool. Yep. Just chill on the bed. Just kind of hang out there. brand new to the game. You got an FS9 with the scope and everything. Wow. Impressive for your first few days. I guess if you do the bunker missions, you could pull that stuff. Man knows what he wants. This is where I get murdered. Alright, engine's on. We're heading to the site. Yeah, got it from fighting AI bounties. Nice, nice. You're doing like caves or bunkers? Bunkers? Nice, nice. Yeah, a lot of people, they'll take like they'll buy a 2 SCU box. I don't know if this is what you were doing or if you watched a video for it, but you could buy a 2 SCU box from the cargo areas at the stations, like Tressler and Seraphim and stuff, and you can gravity gun that down the elevator and then put all the armor and weapons in there that you can't carry. Depending on the ship, you can get an 8 SCU cube down there. Just ran there and killed the targets and left? Yeah, yeah. Like when you start to, you know, figure out how to min-max the game and the sandbox, you start to think outside of the box with the boxes. Alright, we're on our way to RAB Foxtrot.
Especially if you're trying to get through doors.
Alright, almost there. Controls, do I need to go? I'm under advanced. So here, I'll show you. You hit escape, go to options, and whatever you're doing, mouse, keyboard, either way, go to controls, and then, wait a minute, no, sorry, key bindings, go to advanced, and then scroll down, you're looking for vehicles mining. You want the fire mining laser, switch mining laser, and increase power, which should be mouse wheel. So that should be all you need for now. Alright, I'm here at Foxtrot. I'm on the way to you, Dendra.
You flew just past me.
30 clicks out.
That was a bit scary.
See, vehicles mining. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, so, if you're watching, this is how you slow down at full speed towards somebody in a ship that doesn't slow down well. Drop out of quantum, and then landing gear. And then just gently go past them, and then
Boost back over to him. When you're in landing gear mode, you can boost and tap boost, and you basically, when you're not tapping boost, it limits you to 30 meters a second. And that's a way that you can kind of keep slow, maximum speed, but also override it when you need to just get a little bit closer. But yeah, I highly recommend dropping your landing gear in a work zone. That way everybody is limited to 20 meters or 30 meters a second. All right, hop on out. Drop your elevator there, Dendra. Here, let me do it. There you go. Yeah, just flip upside down there. Oh, too much. Let the gravity get you. There you go. Welcome aboard. All right, enjoy the mole. I'll have you two type out any questions and answers for use and whatnot in the game chat. If you have issues, let me know in Twitch chat. I can holler and discuss from there. But for now, we go into scanning mode and we look for another big rock, yeah? Another big ice hit. 7,600. Somebody type out the numbers.
Hello there.
3,700. Mining for supply of dye, or just making some quick... We were testing a bit of sciencey stuff with this really interesting laser setup I had. And then, yeah, on top of that, just grabbing a bit of tin and ice. We already got a buttload of tin, now we're going for ice. Hey, who's got the numbers?
3 large ones over here. 4 large unknowns.
$56.10. Oh, never mind. That's actually ad break. I will be right back, folks. 1 sec. We're gonna get one more big round of ice for Moreland, and then I think we're gonna a little bit.
Well, I still haven't gone back to the Spurs load yet.
Oh, you still haven't yet? Okay, okay. Then
Well,
yeah.
that didn't finish me off.
Okay, then we'll. Just know if you're having any
Chachi,
questions, AJ, that
4
turret
big.
should be perfect for cracking ice. Perfect. Sounds good. We just need to find him one to hit.
Now, what in tarnations is this?
Found a note here, single one.
Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now
All right.
this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot
Interesting, I found one that was already
engaged.
busted at the same
CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor
Why?
Ranger
I, as in
1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on.
Hello there.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez. Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. All right. Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, corundum. What's up? Perfect, perfect. Thank you. Alright, do we find some ice yet?
It says that there's still something in that one. In that E-type.
Two E-types. Looking for I. 1720. I think I used up all my luck on the huge. I bet so. We might need to move to another area. That might be the play now. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna call it. This well's dried up. Let's head over to RAB. Let's see here. We got RAB Roth, just to the left of us on the map. RAB Roth. Let's see our luck over there. Oh my god, I was decoupled this whole time. Gee. Oh no.
That could have gone wrong.
That could have been disastrous. It's also good not to stay around in the same place for too long. Alright, so we basically fill Moreland up on ice. Me and Johnny get full on ice. We get Dendra full on ice. And then bing bang boom, I think we'll be done for the night. There should be plenty of both tin and ice for a bunch of small turn-ins and a big turn-in. Thank you for letting me join. It's cool seeing the mining side. Oh yeah, dude, that's what I like. The industrial side of the game is really, really cool and well thought of. It's not just like, you know, go up to thing and hit button. There's a lot more involved stuff happening in the process, so. And yeah, running bounties, it gets a bit old. Until you can get a really good flight combat ship, and then that gets old when you become an ace. And then that's when you start to PvP.
Then there's the whole refining side, too, to mining.
And yep, there's the refining. You have to go to the refining station and actually do that by hand. Well, not by hand, but put it into a machine and print an order. Alright. I'm at RAB Roth. Careful, it's a little bit cloudy here, so keep pinging away. Can somebody type in the numbers, by the way, the multiples for ice again?
Hello there.
5610. Ship over here. Oh, that's the station. Actual ship, though. 632, 20, 48, 96, 8300. Okay. Oh, shit. I got a ship over here. Oh, okay.
We're coming.
Yeah. I'm pulling back, pulling back, pulling back. I forgot y'all haven't cleared the area. Boosting. They're probably going to be right on my 6. I'll drag them to you. Oh, yeah. They're on me. Okay. Oh, mama. Luckily, I'm in boost, so I don't have shields, but I am fast. I'm going to corkscrew. I'll barrel roll into you.
Got no exact shots yet.
Yeah, no, I'm dragging them through. Decoupling, I'm covering around you.
17k. Scythe.
Whew. Let me at him. I'll mine him. Don't worry, we got a
Buccaneer coming in.
We got a Polaris covering us. This is why we had a nice little Polaris. We get to watch the action now. Looks like he's got some scatter guns on him.
No shot at the Bucky.
Trying to realign here. There we go. There we go. 3 clean shots and he's gone.
Boom! Nice shot, boys. There's still Dunham, Mayweather, 16 clicks out.
We got a Gladius to the rear, 9K, and we also got the one above us.
I'm gonna swap over to what little guns I have here.
We got a red rear, Shanti. Be careful.
Yep.
Hello there.
I'm just sticking on top of you.
Gotcha. We also have an abandoned mole off to the right side, 12K off.
Might be worth scanning if he's got some eyes.
Second or third target off to the left, and then by the asteroid base as well.
Roger. Let's go for Dunham first.
Got it.
I'll stick by y'all's rear while we clear and get in gear.
As soon as he's in range, letting him have it.
Once you guys engage, I'll pull past and I'll start to hit him from the side. Did you torpedo him? Oh, those are the missiles, right? Okay. I was about to say.
Johnny, were you able to get all the ice there?
Not yet.
Look, wait, you were at the location because I thought I heard you extracting.
No, yeah, I'm here. I'm just getting the last bit now.
Okay.
All right.
So
I'm
I
on
have
your 6.
219 ice on me. I'm gonna take it back.
Oh,
He's out.
All right. Well then, there you go. Thank you. Escort crew, I will scan this area. Okay.
We still got 2 targets back by the base.
Shanti,
Say what?
check that mole if it has ice on board.
Where? Hang on, let me get my scanner up.
I'm pointing at it.
I don't have it on my scope. Oh, wait, there we go. 7-2 clicks out.
Yeah, BX 3392.
9220. Yeah, I'm on it. All right, I'll head there. You guys check out the base and take out the fighters.
What's the base at?
I think it's the red light in the
Yeah, I
cloud.
see it.
Gotcha. Target. Another Gladius. Looks like we got 2 Gladiuses on target.
So it should just be scan mode and in the inventory list, yeah?
It should be in the cargo list.
Is it cargo? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
Might have been a good hit. Can't tell.
Yeah,
that was a good hit. Yeah, you took out his wings.
Yeah, he was just a spinning rock.
Yeah, he's just floating there right now. But he's still alive. Got it. 5K, you got a Bucky.
Okay. Scanning.
As soon as we get within range, you're gonna nail him.
Alright, I got
If
it.
missiles don't get him first. Missiles did the job.
Nothing listed in cargo.
No, he's got nothing, or it doesn't show up, and that's how it's. Just
Thermal core and Excelsior. Hurricane, Surveyor. Yeah,
Let's do some
nothing.
clean up.
Yep, looks like we just got turrets here.
Yeah, just
You want me to go nuke them?
A-bores.
Yeah,
Nothing crazy.
So we can clean up.
Alright, I'm gonna go scan the outer field here. Hey, there's another base on my side that I'm looking at
Yeah,
with a
that
light
one,
on
I
it.
think has 2 bases in it.
Interesting. This is a big one then. Plenty of room to scan.
There was a tiny ship
there's
right
one more
from
up.
a Reliant.
Hello there.
Reliant. I don't have eyes. Never mind, there it is. I got it.
Hold C. There you go. Hold C to center on my view.
Really? There's
Got
a
it.
whole C out there?
Negative.
No,
It's
no.
it's just
Hold the C
controls.
key.
Hold the C key. Okay.
Oh. I was kind of confused too. That's a little bit of a strange one to be out here for any reason.
I mean, if the bags could snap to the cargo grid, that would only be the reason why a whole sea would be out in the mining area.
You could snap a chair to there and go on a scenic tour.
Yeah, that too. Like,
1660, I got a hit.
Tour the verse on a whole sea.
That wiped everything there.
Nicely done.
We got.
All right, Dendra, I'll let you know if it's a big one, and you can have AJ come and start mining.
Hello there.
Chachi, your prospect is in rough shape.
Oh, yeah, no, we'll be fine.
Yeah, he took a few hits.
She's fine.
He'll be fine.
She's fine.
Just cycling through targets, I was like, oh my god. He's glowing red.
I'll go repair after this. I actually haven't saved my bags yet.
What is that?
Honestly, that is the benefit of
it's a Connie.
over prospector. You have a lot more health pool to be getting.
It is quite a... Is it enemy, or is it enemy prospectors that have the infinite health bug, or is that players as well?
I think it's just that it randomly hits on any of the ships, because I've seen some of the ships do it. Different ships do it. But I think it has to do with desyncing, where it doesn't wake them up, so when they're not like actually actively doing anything, just sitting still, that is on them. And it just sticks when you wake them up.
Andromeda even.
Very tiny ice. Really, I just kind of want to skip past this, but ice is ice.
It's got attrition on it.
Is it tiny whiny like the polka dots on a bikini?
It's 1500. Not very big.
Anything
Anybody
you want, Ryan?
I'm good on it myself. I've already got a bunch of them.
Alright, check it out then. Clean it up.
Yeah, I don't want those false flags on the scope.
Yeah, plus a little server favor. Yeah, take out the little snub too.
Forget about the snub. Boom. That's a little overkill.
And it was just one of the turrets.
Shooting those snubs is like shooting a squirrel. One shot, one kill.
You guys
Like
used to
shooting a
play.
squirrel with a bazooka.
Used to play Oregon Trail. Hitting those squirrels was the worst.
Oh yeah, dude. That
Always
was
go
just
for those
terrible.
oxes, man. Those steer.
Hello
Did
there.
you scan
Buffalo.
that mole or?
I don't think anybody scanned it.
Oh yeah, I scanned the mole. Yes, it doesn't have anything in it.
Alright,
Okay.
clean it up.
No cargo.
Alright, I'm gonna get up onto the Top Gun for this. You can conserve ammo on this.
What is that?
How much is it to fully refuel the shots on that?
On the chin turret?
Yeah,
About 10k. It's not too bad.
that's not bad at all. Shit, I pay more for ammo on cannons on the F8.
Yeah.
Wow, 9 SCU, 10 SCU, almost of 100% ice from that one.
Did you guys notice that the repair people in the refinery all are using codas? They're all thinking they're cowboys.
Another 100 of ice, 6 SCU. That was actually a really good crack on a 50% ice, 50% inert.
I'm just now getting into the top right turret.
Man, I'm half up, 100% raw, baby. That was a really, really good crack, actually. Yeah, 3 100% inerts, and 3 100% fulls, raws. That's about as good as it gets.
Johnny, your orders are looking pretty good.
Down.
Landing gear up. Mining mode off.
Hello there.
1850, 20,000,
There she
1900.
goes.
Hey,
Did you say
trying to
there
read
was
that.
another station out here?
Yeah, there's one to the left. Or to our rear now.
1850.
I got one to the rear and one towards. Yeah, one where we came from, basically.
Johnny, did you know that people could do that?
Yeah, and I know you can read them. You can spy on people.
I don't see it though.
Nose down. It's on the other side of the wreck. Nose up a little bit. There you go. You got it.
1870, 17 hundo, 18,000. A lot of salvage hits out here. Alright, I just start boosting this way.
I'm gonna have to log off for the night, but I've got 59 ice cooking and 50 tin cooking.
Perfect, perfect. Those are good numbers. I'll see what I got after this and combine with Morelands and Dendra, and yeah. We should be juiced for tomorrow's turn-ins. And then we'll try to do the chop shop tomorrow night with more people.
Hey, catch you guys tomorrow then.
Sounds good. Good night, Johnny. Check you later, man. Always glad to have you.
See you, John.
$1,900. Man, I'm getting...
Target above.
Got him.
Bucky.
Do you guys have Buc-ee's near you?
Yep, Buccaneers.
We're by the.
No, I meant the
base.
gas station. You ever been to a Buc-ee's?
Me, unfortunately.
Oh man, that's just a.
Like
that is a magical place right there for a gas station.
Yeah.
Ooh, 4980, quadruple hit, or triple.
Alright, we got a Buccaneer, a Gladius.
What's up, Texas Horny Toad? How you doing, man? We have one like 2 hours away.
It's
Nice.
been abandoned.
Yeah, she's seen better days.
Hey, how are you? We're good, man. We're good. How have you been? Okay, I should have a big node here, Dendra.
Hello there.
Let me just get right on it, though. Alright, 4. No, it is a 4. It is a 4. Oh, yeah. I think you got it. Come on here. Come over to me, Dendra. Brisket sandwiches. Oh, dude, the candy rack. The candy wall. Freaking drinks. You got freaking delicious fresh prepped food. All sorts of accoutrement.
Yeah, the Gladius is. I'm
Yeah,
taking
good. Glad to hear, man.
He's hiding behind that pillar.
Coolest gas station. They filled their niche. Like there's no more convenience possible to be had when you're at a Buc-ee's. Like you're maxed out on convenience. It's convenience. Fuck. Closest one to me is 100 miles away. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I think the closest one to me is about the 200 or 300 miles away. It's in Dallas.
My God, get wrecked.
That Buccaneer just got obliterated. Alright, Buccaneer's out. Switching over to Gladius.
Went haywire on that little thing.
I got 5,000 here. I'm gonna just start mining. Woo, easy. It scares me how unstable my setup is for whatever reason. It didn't used to be like this.
Is Davis plastered to an asteroid?
I think he is. He's on the other side of it.
Yeah, he's landed on an asteroid. What the fuck is he doing?
He's about to be
He's dead now. Alright, let's head back to Shenzi.
forgot. There's a new one about 40 miles. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude.
There's also a lot of clusters near this base, Chachi, once you run out.
Cool, cool. Yeah, even better if it's on the way towards somewhere you go often for travel. That'd be like my immediate stop. I would purposely not have gas so I could stop at a Buc-ee's. That's like lunch and dinner right there and snacks for later, man. Shit, I want to go to a Buc-ee's.
Does Buc-ee's also happen to be a truck stop?
Yeah, it's a
Yes, it is.
Okay,
gas
that makes
truck
sense.
stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's like
That
a
makes total sense.
yeah, if you've never been, it's like what's another good like what was the Circle K? No, Flying Circle? Circle J. Like a Circle J on crack. But like usually in a big metropolitan area, and it like facilitates a lot of regular truck traffic, not just truckers, you know.
And then you also got the travel centers of America. Those are pretty nice too.
Yeah.
But those actually, some of those actually have restaurants at them.
Yeah, no, it's they pay all their workers really, really good high wages. If you find a Buc-ee's near you, stop by. You're like, for a gas station, this is incredible. Because, you know, like, the average truck stop also has that truck stop kind of feeling. This feels like a convenience store that's literally as legitimately a supermarket. With the low ceiling and everything, you know?
It's amazing how America can have so, like, unique experiences throughout different facilities and states.
Yeah. And, like, here's, like, you know, as soon as I said Buc-ee's, the people that know, that's like, oh, yeah, they knew. Exactly what I'm talking about.
If you know, you know.
I actually have a bag of candy that I got of sweet tart like Lego bricks that I can build stuff with.
Oh, lovely. This can put me inside an asteroid. Okay, I'm out. So you got several rocks at your location?
Yes.
Alright, on my way to you. Oh, did you hear me about the amount that my first load was?
Say what?
Did you hear how much ice I had for my first load? 219.
219? Okay, cool, cool. We'll fill up one more, and then I think, yeah, we're done.
Alright, we're back on your shoulder.
Cool. Dendra, how is the new guy cracking? He doing good?
Yeah, they're chatting away in...
Perfect, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Brilliant, brilliant. Good job, AJ.
Good job, Dendra.
Yeah, good job teaching, Dendra.
Good job to everybody all around.
Yeah, this has been a brilliant night of mining. Not a lot of fuss.
And a little boom boom.
I like it when things go nicely. Alright, I'm gonna hit this ice right here. AJ doing good. I like it when he's good. That sounds good. Oh wow, that's really, really... There we go. Hold.
HJ's just speaking crunk, that's all.
Alright, getting off the chair to get some food and water.
Gotcha.
Good separation, 100% inert in that one. That means these other ones should be pretty decent. He's tapping it well. Brilliant. There we go, 100% rise. What did I call it? What did I call it?
I pulled it up on you and all I see is a laser beam shooting out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, where are the rocks?
Yeah. It's not fun when they don't load in and you're coming in hot. Ooh, 100 raw? Is that? Yeah, nice. I am almost full up here, folks.
leftovers
11.
over there.
A Festinite. Yeah, just leftovers on this one. So I got 45.8 SCU of raw ice. I'll just take a little bit of this. Full up. Boom. Alright, cool. I'm gonna head back to checkmate. I'm full. Nice quadruple hit from me in the end.
You're heading back and then we're done?
Say what?
You're heading back and then we're done?
I think we'll fill up on yours one more time and then we're done, basically.
Alright.
But problem, I do not have fuel. Hang on, let me find the nearest station. I can't make it to checkmate. I can make it somewhere. I forgot that I flew to this place.
You need a ride?
No, I think I can make it somewhere because I have this ice that I want to get. I mean, we could put it in the Polaris. I can make it to. There's somewhere near Pyro 5, yeah. Hang on. Where
Yeah,
is?
we're not that close to Pyro 5. We're closer to checkmate than Pyro 5.
Yeah, Ashland, Kyber's Post, Prophet's Peak. Gaslight. I can make Gaslight. Perfect. I was about to say, I have enough for a station nearby. Okay, I'll be...
Yes, we're closer than I thought we were.
Yeah. I got just enough. I got 14% fuel in this thing. Alright, I'm gonna head to Gaslight, then to checkmate, then I'll be back to you. Gotta drop it off at the refinery after all. Hope you're enjoying your first rodeo, buddy. Buckaroo. Shucks howdy. Oh, look at that. I love it when you see the planets whooshing by in the distance. That's actually got like a big old dust cloud around that. That's Pyro 5, right?
It should be.
Because that's the gas giant that pulled in Pyro 4, yeah? No, wait. Pyro 4 pulled in Pyro 5. Which way was it? Did it drift outwards or did it get pulled in?
I don't remember.
Alright, I'm at Gaslight. I'm gonna go land and get some fuel.
Hello there.
An available space has been located. This vehicle already has a space assigned. Please proceed to the designated location.
Yeah, this is one of the least run-down stations, you know? It's actually in pretty good shape. There doesn't seem to be it's actually in pretty good shape. There doesn't seem to be any chunks missing. I mean, if there are pieces, you know, wherever they are missing, they are whole. Someone didn't make it. They, they clipped the ceiling there. That's what we like to call environmental storytelling.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Alright, wait for a refuel. Okay.
An available space has been located.
Okay, time to head to Checkmate.
Safe travels.
Remember to refuel the Checkmate again.
Yeah, I will. Before I take off. I'm having fun?
A lot
Good.
of fuel and pyro. And Nick's is gonna be even bigger.
Even less in there.
Yeah, what is it, like 4 main bodies in Nick's?
Oh, god damn it. I had quantum fuel bug. Son of a bitch.
You need a pickup?
Yeah, I'll need the Polaris. I'd like to get the bags as well. I'll spawn a empty thing at... We'll just head to just... Can you capture? You can fit the Prospector in the Polaris, yeah?
I can fit 2.
Okay, so yeah, just capture me, and then we'll get the bags out of there, and then drop me off at this gaslight where I was just at, and then we'll pull another Prospector, and then I'll slap those bags on there. Get to Checkmate, Bob's your uncle. That should be good. You guys keep icing it away over there. Fill up on Moreland's second load, and then we're basically done as a group for the night. Don't wait up on me. All right, then. Well, I think that's me looking for breakfast now. Okay, now this is potentially a cool screenshot here. If we can get this lined up. Easy. That's pretty cool. Cool ship, cool livery, cool armor, and then sperm helmet. Yeah, okay, fine. You know what? Mr. Perfect. I forget you never made a mistake. Where's the... Oh, no, we messed everything up. Kind of, oh, hang on here. I got an even better shot. We can get the MFDs in there as well. Oh, now this might be, oh, come on. So, oh my gosh, it's so sensitive. Nope. There we go. Cool. Got some goggles that you may want. Post a screen on Discord. They kind of look like your VR headset. I think I know the one you're talking about. There's a Morozov helmet that kind of has that effect.
You okay to land, Captain?
Okay. I'm screenshotting. Yeah. All right, I'm here. Oh, you got an SRV in there. Nice. Landing gear down. Now that's a hell of a pickup. No need for a tow truck or a fuel truck if you just have enough room to fit. Alright, cool. Ad break time. Engine's off. You can close the doors. I'm going to remove the bags while this plays out.
Here at Crusader Industries Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambis-facent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boilioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you.
I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? All right, I'm back. Good idea, Deacon. Take me straight over to checkmate. Are we here?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Just prepping to hang it over. And you're clear for takeoff, Captain.
All right, thank you so much for the ride. Really saved my bacon. Okay. Should get a hanger here. There we go. Beautiful. We made it to the refinery. Hell yeah, dude. And then if I'm good at editing, I can splice that footage from earlier to right now. Okay. X marks the spot. And booyakasha. Okay, you're heading out for food. Thanks for the help, AJ. No problem. Perfect, Dendra. Thank you so much for all the voodoo that you do. And, yeah, AJ, thank you for helping us out, and I hope you enjoyed your first time mining, buddy. I'm going to hit the refining order. And, Moreland, you there? How are we looking on your load? Your last...
I'm about a third of the way full.
Okay, well, probably, when you get halfway full, I think we can call it. If you can find one more juicy rock, I'll try to come back out there as well.
I'm on my way back to Moreland, covering.
Okay.
It is right next to an asteroid base after all. Actually, 2.
Yeah, they'll respawn eventually. What's up, AJ?
Yeah, plus players.
Glad you had fun. Let me send you a friend request here. We'll check you next time, buddy. Thanks, everyone, for letting me tackle it. No problem, man. We'll get plenty of stuff done in the future. Holler tomorrow night. We'll be doing the turn-ins. And basically, we'll get you all the points that you need to get the free skins for your own Prospector or Vulture. Because, yeah, you basically get like 10 or however 14 turn-ins, and then you get the maximum amount of points for the event that's going on this month, which ends this Friday. So...
tomorrow we'll start doing mass turn-ins. And then we'll go for the chop shop and do the salvage. Then do that again. It was fun. Sounds good. We're probably gonna chop shop hard. We'll get a reclaimer and we'll do big salvage with these Herculeses that we come across.
I'm available Thursday with my reclaimer if you need it.
All right, sounds good. Thursday will also be an open night as well.
Oh my god!
Did we just warp into an asteroid?
Are y'all
Almost. We're like nose to nose with the fucking asteroid here. Holy shit!
Good for points and money. You can help with that fuel fix it. Just paying for it. Yeah, sounds good. Perfect. Well, we basically tomorrow is gonna be the picking up all the refining jobs, and what you call it, basically taking them where we need to drop off for the big load. All right. Well, AJ, if you got to get up out of here, we'll check you later. You can do bounty missions and stuff. Like the 90,000 ones are usually pretty simple if you got a decent fighter. If not, yeah, make your way back to Stanton and good luck, sir. Hope you enjoyed yourself. All right, I'm heading back out to you, Moreland. We'll see if I can find one more chunk. One more good rock for you to break, and then I think we're good for the night. This has been a pretty good haul. Where? Oh, yeah, hangar.
Oh yeah, I imagine if this is probably AJ's first trip out too, they also have the protect pyro stuff or save pyro.
Yeah. I was about to say, do you have to do save pyro before you get supply or die? Because supply die is phase 4, yeah?
No,
you have dies on its own thing at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, they're on two separate things.
So, AJ, if you're looking to do something in your free time between now and the next time we start to turn in the cargo from the refinery, you could look into the Fight for Pyro priority missions around here. If you do the Citizens for Prosperity ones, it should be fairly easy, like go fight some targets, go fight some targets in space, go deliver some cargo, some really interesting side options and, rewards for that.
I do recommend taking them.
And it also pays really well. Like 500,000 per mission, I think. You get like a cool 4 million the first phase, if I remember.
Yeah.
Vulture and a Reclaimer will bring them from able. Sounds good. Sounds good, Dendra. Yeah, probably log off and hang out until you stop. Sounds good, man. I'll probably raid like Salty Mike or someone if he's up. Oh, I need to repair and refuel this time. Actually, you know what? Before that happens again, I'm going to send it down and I'm going to save the stupid bags because I still haven't done that. Almost lost this stupid thing 3 times now.
Your vehicle has been moved to a main visitors again. Goodbye.
You know what? Okay. Alright, so remove a component. I'll just take off the cooler and save it. Yeah?
I should do it.
Boom. Done.
A-stock vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, hopefully this finally works.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Philippines. Visit us again.
Alright, heading back out to you, Moreland. I'll help scan. We'll find that big last chunk. Good 9-hour stream. Solid work today, guys. See some of these missions say, I'll piss off headhunters in Prosperity. What is that about? So, doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, especially for a new player, I would say. The first round of missions for the priority set is going to be called Fight for Pyro. You're basically choosing between 3 different factions. The Headhunters, the Citizens for Prosperity, and one other fuckheads.
The something fighters.
Freedom Fighters, who are actually bastards.
Frontier Fighters.
Frontier Fighters. Yeah, that's what it is. I was about to say, Freedom doesn't sound right. But yeah, Frontier Fighters. So, the Citizens for Prosperity are the more peaceful missions that are easier to do. The other ones are like betray these guys, and the other ones are like attack this gang type of thing. So, in the grand scheme of things, as a new player, nothing too important for you to worry about. At the same time, you could basically only pick one of them and get locked into those missions for the rewards and the reputation. So, you can grind out of it fairly easily if you wanted to, but there isn't any detriment to doing any of this, by the way. What is going on? Station turrets are shooting at something out there. I also need to repair. I forgot to do that. Whoa now. Whoa now. What? What is going on? Alright, that's interesting.
Moreland, where are you off to? I'm heading out of the asteroid field.
This is how I do my scan sweeps.
Dip in and out.
Yeah, I go on the outer edge and kind of do a boxing around.
Yeah, I sweep the outer edge as well. I find that more... I guess I could keep track of where I am better than just flying around in the middle, you know? Basically, just what faction I like more as a choose. Well, if you go look at the rewards for the 3rd phase, that will be different skins for ships, based on what faction you choose. So if you wanted to, you know, pick out the rewards based on that, then yes. I personally couldn't care. I just wanted to get through my mission, so I did Citizens for Prosperity. Oh yeah, what was I doing? No, I have to be in the seat to repair. So wait, what is going on? Okay, now it's working. Here we go.
In the next event, those Frontier Fighters are basically gonna be non-existent because everybody chose Headhunters and Freedom, CFP. But if more people had chosen Frontier Fighters, it would have been opposite.
Yeah. Technically affected something, but still not really, because this game isn't even out yet.
Oh, I found a note.
Okay, the repair definitely hit and stuck, so I'm assuming my refuel did as well. Alright, heading out to you guys for one last hoorah.
Hello there.
Ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Steer? What you mean? Oh, you mean with my steering wheel?
Well, I just had a weird glitch happen. You know how you have the sensor circles when you get a signature?
Yeah.
It done disappeared completely on me. I had to go based on what I'm selling on the signature number.
Huh.
Like in just open space, I'm like, this is weird.
Yeah, yeah. Did you check your power on your scanner
No,
radar?
I found the rock. I got close enough that it finally popped up.
Okay.
As the actual.
For 7 TV, it's kind of like better TV browser extension. Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. I have them installed and on, but I don't know if I have it working properly for my shit to work or whatever. I need somebody who actually knows what the fuck is going on to go through all my emotes and make a pass at everything to get it set up properly. And even if that does work, I have no clue if it actually works, because I'm sitting here in VR and half of the fucking things don't work because my VR chat program won't hook up to those properly, so.
Hello there.
Hand whipping steering wheel. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. See, that's what I... Yeah, I don't know if people are typing an emote if they're saying something to me. Ridiculous. Alright. Are you guys mining right now?
Yeah, I'm in a node right now.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna try to find one more, and then I'll, basically be done, I think. Tap that ass.
Just a tip, though.
$18.50. $12K, that's a bunch of scrap. $17, $18, $18,000, $10,000. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. I hit
Did you
a
just hit something?
giant rock at full speed and I am completely fine. No way.
Lucky.
Holy, that's a huge rock. It was a big one.
It
Wow.
almost landed on one.
I practically landed on it. I almost wore it for a house. All right, don't do that again. That was getting a little cocky out in the asteroid fields in Pyro. Almost turned into a Baba Yaga. All right. If that was me, I would have been in pieces. I don't know how I'm not. I should be. For all rights, I should be dead. Well, for all intents and purposes, I should be dead to rights. That's what I wanted to say. I guess that was that lucky bit of your ship is invincible bug. 1900, 1850. 1870. Always keep an eye on your vector. This little thing right there you could turn to have permanently on.
And that's basically your direction of travel, which is why I should always be pinging and looking at it to make sure it's not lining up with any rocks in the distance.
Are you going decoupled?
Yeah, I'm flying side decoupled in Quantum.
Yeah, as long as you pick a pretty decent wide open space in the gaps, you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about that.
yeah. 52.25. And the ice is out there, but it's not like it's plentiful, you know? $18.50. 1900.
Yeah, I think people usually mine ice and stand by my jack or something.
I don't think there's ice in there because like.
I thought that ice was only pyro. $7,000. Wait, whoa, 7,000? Is that the hit?
No.
What are the? Someone type the numbers one more time. I'm the worst. 1850, 1720. $1,900. $16.32, $49. Okay. We'll find a hit eventually. One last hit here. Thank you. Those are the ones. So yeah, that's what we're looking for, is multiples of 1600s for those that aren't aware of what the hell I'm exactly doing here.
Found one.
Cool. I found a ship on my scope here.
Is it alive?
6610. No. 5610.
Yeah, something's got bugged out. It's doing that no sensor circles again.
P-type.
Hello there.
$56.10. I'll get a hit eventually. I think I've made a wide circle. Heading back to you, Moreland. 17, 1720, 1800. 1870.
Ooh. This sucker's a big boy. 41,000.
Oh, you need help?
I should be able to, but come over anyways.
Yeah, I'm on the way. You're 14 clicks out. I'm nearby.
It's got 139 SCU size.
Okay, that's the one. That's the one. We hit that and we're done tonight, boys. So many rocks. You ain't oh my god. Right as you take a glance at the... I'm looking... I don't see the forest for the trees here.
Exactly.
When you're scanning and panning for ice. Alright. Dropping out. Swap into mining mode. Alright, landing gear down. Work speeds engaged. Okay.
Yeah, I'm full power on my off steed, and it's not moving it.
Oh, we got this then. Behold the power of the cheese.
Cheesy cheese.
Let's see here, that 99. Let me get in on this here. And if not, we could throw down. I got a thing on me. I see
I
the
can surge it as well.
Surge it. There it goes. Alright, well, I knew it. See what I'm talking about? It's way different. You're probably dead.
There's no way I'm getting to the cockpit.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it to the it's gone. Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's the cheese. Alright? There's
That's
something
ridiculous.
with that. See what I'm talking about? That's the cheese. There's something with my setup here that just spikes exponentially. That's what I want to abuse.
Okay?
Huh?
Yeah. I think I lost my modules.
I was about to say, you probably got hit hard. I don't think you might have a quantum drive now. Alright, I think that might be it, boys. We might need to pack it up.
We'll just take it back. That's just telling us you've been out too much.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's it. We blew through that one. I have it saved. It was a full red bar. It's like stuck on my UI. Alright, let us know if you can warp out more than if not
I
we'll...
have no red on my ship whatsoever.
Really? Does your quantum...
Because I set out about 15 meters from the rock.
Yeah, yeah, you were pretty close. Is your shield still up?
My shield's full up, yeah.
Okay, okay. That's a lot more... Man, I thought that was gonna be... That's... Because that was a big rock, too.
Yeah.
Alright, can you quantum?
Yeah, it's spooling.
Alright, cool, cool. I think we'll call it. We'll call our luck with that one. Next one won't be so lucky. Alright, boys.
Didn't even lose even bag space either.
Let's head back to checkmate. Alright,
Anyway,
everybody...
you want me to drop you off one?
Wherever's fine.
Alright. Me and the mole are moving. Whew. We call that lucky. You quit while you're ahead on that one. Dude, see, you said I told you it's not tandem mining. This is something different. This is a completely different monster. And we need to figure this out. And then abuse it. Chachi, see the poem about the ghost, about the golem on Starjump's Twitter, how it might be modular? Well, I assume that since it's got a big hose that can fit a 16 SCU sized box, anything that you could do with that hose and connection wise in a box so you could fit underneath it. But are you talking about being it modular for, like, you know, also to be salvageable or used as a salvage ship? Because Drake's already got a vulture. I mean, what, you want a living space in there or something? Cargo hauler. Oh! 32 SCU, a single 32 SCU can snap in there. Holy shit. There's no way. Hey, G-Man, Gamal, back from India. Nice to see you. Dude, hell yeah, man. How was your trip, dude?
Wait, are they suggesting or saying that it does?
Let me get the link. Yeah, posted it here, Pagan. And put it in the Discord as well, in the SC discussion.
Well,
Wild? Hell yeah, man. Were there any celebration? Were there any celebrations or things that you did? Like, did you go during a specific holiday, or was that festival where they throw all the colored powder at each other? Mahakund. There you go. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you had fun, man.
Hello there.
How was the food? Oh no, fagwa. I was about to say, yeah, they got a big population of people there. Food is spicy? Yeah, I bet. Okay, here we are. All right, let's land, and I think we're gonna call it a night. This has been a good day, you guys. We got a lot done. Plenty of ice and tin for tomorrow, so we get these refined jobs done, and basically tomorrow we're packing it all up in someone's ship, and then we're gonna get a fleet to escort it to the drop-off. And then from there,
you need to. You just pick it, have it drop off here to check me.
Is the drop? Oh, we could just. Is there a drop off for it here? I thought it was at a different one.
Yes. No. Well, it cycles between.
Oh, okay, okay. So
what
we just.
you can do is pick it up, abandon the ones that aren't here, and just wait for it to.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
That way you don't even have to risk it.
Tried to watch you from India, but internet connection problem. No problem, man. I'm glad that you, thank you for trying to do the voodoo that you do. I appreciate it, man.
Hey, Chachi, guess what?
What?
I haven't made your torque and balance.
I bet.
Hello there.
I bet after that.
You should have one too, Shanti.
I backed out of there.
That rock.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm fine, man. Brushed it off. Dodged that shit like the Matrix. Okay, hit it like a train, actually, when Neo gets slammed by it.
It's that curvature fuselage that you got. Just deflected it.
But yeah, man. More importantly, I'm glad that you had fun, G-Man. So, I'm glad that you're able to drop by and hang out now, so. But yeah, while we were gone, we managed to get $1,000 raised for the GoFundMe project. We're pushing for partner on Twitch now, and it's going to be my birthday in a couple weeks. So yeah, things are going pretty good. All right, I'm going to drop this. I didn't even mine anything, yeah?
Hello there.
I'm just going to drop it.
It's not around the 14th, is it?
Huh?
Your birthday's not around the 14th, is it?
It's on the 6th, so.
Okay, because I start my new job on the 14th.
Gotcha. Well, congrats with the new job, by the way. I remember you telling me about that, so.
180K worth of damage.
Happy early birthday. How's your elbow? Elbow's good. I'm actually going to try to see the masseuse today, or get at least it scheduled for sometime in the next week or so to hit it really hard. My mom had her insurance card for health insurance, and they do a different method of it. The money on her card for extra expenses or whatever doesn't roll over anymore, so she has to basically burn all the money on it, or it goes away. So we threw down a whole bunch of money for free massage time. Well, not free, but whatever. Anyways, we were able to use that card at the masseuse's place, and we got like a dozen hours of masseuse time. So I'm going to be able to turn my arms into mush and really, really work out all the knots in them from all the VR Citizen.
That's a considerable amount of banking time.
It is a lot, especially when you got a really good masseuse in town.
Because usually it's like an hour session who does it.
Yeah. No, it's expensive. Like $50 an hour usually, 50, 60. Well, 90 with all the other crap included,
Right.
So, but yeah, no, it's very, very good. So, only in America with insurance. Yeah. I mean, it's through her job, so, if it's going to be left on the table, you might as well use it. But anyways, 9-hour stream for me on the dot, guys. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to check you later. I'm going to head to the desktop. We're going to find somebody to raid, and we'll be back tomorrow night to move all of the refined cargo that we pulled. And, just, I guess, turn it in here if we do it properly. And then from there, we'll figure out probably some salvage and chop shop stuff. And if we don't want to do the chop shop and pyro, we can always do the distortion and get the copper corundium from the VHRTs over in Stanton, which is always fun and a great group job. So, but yeah, with that being said, huh?
Sorry.
With that being said, I'll check you guys later. Until next time, as always, stay safe and fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Let me get some ending music here.
All right. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Check you next time. An hour, your elbow hanging strong. Not doing 12 hours these days since we're trying to push partner, but this was a little bit of a longer session than I wanted. So.
All right. So all said and done, I've got 200 units in the refiner of ice.
All right, 200 of ice. We should clear 300 with everybody, so this should be a good turn-in. All right, we'll check you later, man.
Yep.
All right, catch you later, guys.
Later.
Later.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out and watching, man. You guys are incredible. Check out the GoFundMe. Throw some money down. Tomorrow, I think we'll see if we can match like $200 to the GoFundMe project. And maybe we'll be able to raise it up to 1,400. But yeah. Stay safe and fly right out there, y'all. We're gonna raid Salty Mike. Y'all have fun over there.
Our boy. It's our friend that was helping us out. Got him. Bro. Okay, my gun's in my backpack now. What the fuck is going on here?